YouTube, it's about that time. You may have noticed I lost 12 hours of progress. But you know that if you watched the last episode. What are we at? 14 hours and 13 minutes or 26 minutes? We're in for a rude awakening. Oh, we're so far. Oh, I'm stressed. Don't flip them off, bro. YouTube had a bad day. YouTube, did you have a bad day? Don't worry about them. They're monsters. Look how far back we are. We're gonna have to warm up, man. You can't just go into this shit like raw dog, you know what I mean? You cannot go raw dog. Raw dog. And I'm kind of getting Valorant voice. Raw dog. Can you save my... I would never lie to you guys. What did I lie about? Wait, off to an amazing start? I just fucking did that shit first try type shift. Hit the tech deck to warm up your fingers. I already warmed up my fingers with your mother last night. YouTube, don't demonetize me. I was joking. What if the key is to just drown your character? Wait, this is weird how much room I have here. Oh. There's cherries down here. Y'all want something? Y'all want cranberries or no? You don't want you grab them? Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Hold on, guys. Important message. My wife is expecting tomorrow. How do I break it to her that I have plans with my friend Timothy Sherald and that 7 years is longer than 9 months? I think that you and your wife should get a divorce. That way your kid will be funny when they grow up. We didn't finish climbing game? Honey. This game is hard as fuck. What do you mean we didn't finish it, dude? I'm gonna be the first person in the world to finish this game. Like, do you forget that the first game took us 72 hours? And this game is even harder than the first one? Type shift? You know what's a good bit? Going to Am I the Asshole subreddit and sorting by new and not reading any... You have to big posts that have a lot of text so they know that you didn't read it. You sort by new and you just comment YTA on all the posts. Excuse me. This map is pretty long. I don't think it's as long as the first map, but it's definitely a lot harder. Like there's all these like weird new things with like the cactus and like the moving thing and like these slanted logs where if you try to pull yourself up, the character will slide down. Like he won't stay on it. And like this weird mossy shit that's like mad slippery. You know what I mean? Bro, don't go to sleep. YouTube, if you see a lot of people just going to sleep, it's because they have pots and they got tired. It's not because of the content. They got mono. Guys, I've discovered a cheat. Oh, I'm stuck. I've discovered a cheat. I've discovered a bit of a cheat. What? Wait, what the fuck? How much did I just skip? I'm calling it the wiki skip. I don't care what anyone says. YouTube, keep this between us. Wait, how do I... Whoa, hold on. I am under the water. You know what's interesting? Underwater, this stuff isn't slippery. But above water it is. What just happened? What just happened was that we skipped like... Okay, we didn't really skip that much, but we skipped a really annoying part. Which is kind of cool. Can you save my... Under the sea. What's that fuck-ass crab's name from Little Mermaid? Sebastian? Dude, we're so home, bro. We're so home. We're so home. Like, this is where we belong. Clear eyes, full heart, can't lose, bro. Literally can't lose. Like, last time I played this, I was deliriously tired. It was 3 in the morning. Chat wasn't fucking with me. And it's different this time. This time, I'm deliriously tired. It's 8:36 p.m. and chat isn't fucking with me. Can you save my... 6... Was it 6 a.m.? Oh, for you it was 6 a.m. Damn, I'm ass buns, I think. Yeah. We're back at the spot. This is like a big spot that we're gonna be... But we got pretty far past this to like a pretty crazy part. You guys remember the thunder? You guys remember the thunder? Chad, don't tell them. We went through so much when you guys were asleep. We had people waking up being like, I'm waking up for work and you're still alive? And they were treated to like a whiskey masterclass. It was dope. Do. So what's everyone's favorite vice? No, I skipped that. I asked that one last time. Shit, I got my icebreakers mixed up, dude. Me when I accidentally opened the to share side. I wonder if you can do some sort of cheesy bullshit right there. What's the closest everyone's ever been to death? When I was born via C-section. Wait, hold on. I have a bit cooking. 1 second. I have a bit cooking. I'm preheating the bit oven. The bit is dead. The bit is dead. Oh, internet's down? YouTube, YouTube, they're having internet trouble, like the fucking scrubs they are, so you can say anything, it's just between us, okay? The losers. Pathetic. Are they back? Fuck, they're back. Alright, YouTube, shut up. Hey, guys. What's good? What's good? The bits are dead? Oh, you guys are delayed. YouTube, they're delayed like fucking 20 seconds. You can literally say whatever you want, honestly. Tell them how you really feel type shift. We were doing this super quick last time. Now, I was a bit demoralized to see that someone told me the speedrun time for this game was 5 minutes, and I've been on it for 14 hours, so... Maybe I'm the monster like Gabby Hanna. When I was 10, I went back down the water slide and was trapped by where the water came out. Couldn't come back up and drowned. Guys, watch out. Someone's chatting from the afterlife. Then again, you're also the same chatter that said, I've never had ice cream before. Which I'll hand it to you. Every chat room needs like a professional rage baiter. You know what I mean? It's like every wedding needs a photographer. Should we rage bait tonight? Tonight we let the rage bait speak. That's kind of like a good bit for a comedy special, just rage baiting. Oh, I made that jump first try. There's something in the water. There's something in the water, dude. That's a normal stream. I don't purposely rage bait. I just like speak from the heart, and then for some reason that perturbs the common man. Like, honestly. Like, it's very rare that I actually, like, make the conscious decision to be like, I'm going to say this thing with the intention of making people cry in frustration. Dude, his whole gooch is out, bro. Look at this. He's like a dog pissing on a fire hydrant. Look. Gooch out and everything. I can't move. Gravity's not fucking with me. The lava rocks do look pretty good. You're not wrong. It's like those candies that we got on Halloween. Guys, what's that one candy that you had like a shit ton in your bag and you like refused to eat it? So like at the end of your Halloween candy, like there would just be a fuck ton of them and like you'd be like sad. Tootsie Rolls? Tootsie Rolls are good as fuck. Mounds, that's valid. Dots are valid. Yeah, a lot of mounds and dots in the chat, huh? Looking like a damn baseball field. Oh. Twix? You're rage baiting. I like it. I like it. Oh, you're rage baiting. W. You have to make the rage bait more believable, though. But, like, you're on the right track. Twix, you know? That's like me saying I don't enjoy going behind the 7-Eleven after stream. Can you save my... Dots are so gross? Bro, you can't just say that. How do you feel about lines? Nothing makes me produce more saliva than eating a Tootsie Roll. That's kind of true. I feel like a lollipop would have you producing a little bit, no? Is it even Tootsie or Tootsie? Halloween Macbeth be like, Tootsie or not Tootsie? Hold on, don't make me laugh. It angers the sperm. Fuck. Is that Macbeth who says that shit? Horatio? Bro, I suck. Hamlet says that? I thought that was the fucking pig from Toy Story. What do I get at 7-Eleven? Usually robbed. Oh, you're saying behind the 7-Eleven. Let's just say it rhymes with band job. To answer your question seriously, though. I usually get sucked off. To answer your question for real seriously, though. I usually get, like, the 7-Eleven brand Brookies. It's like a brownie and a cookie mixed together. Combination. But I haven't gone there for a while because I got high cholesterol. Tootsie slide. Right foot up, left foot slide. Brookie era. Before or after the handy? During the handy. The dude's stroking me off through the glory hole, getting frustrated because I keep moving around making a transaction to buy myself a brownie. Dude, fucking sit still. I can't, dude. I'm trying to fucking take a penny and leave a penny, dude. Fucking relax. Oh, man. Just saying there's a lot of people in this chat who would take a penny and not leave a penny. You know who you are. Hui! Ouch. Where's my water? I just reached for a box of cardboard and I reached for my router, thinking they were both my water. Where the fuck is my water? Bro, fuck it, let's do a silly one. Found my water. Hydrated as fuck right now. Touching the pennies and rubbing my eyes. I remember, like, when I was a kid, I was pissed off because, like, adults would always be like, that money's really dirty. Don't put that money, don't put that nickel in your mouth. Don't stop playing with that dollar. And you know what's crazy? We were hearing them, but we weren't hearing them. They didn't mean that the money was like dirty, like it was gonna get you sick. They meant it was dirty, like it was money used like to pay for lobbying. Like we weren't listening, bro. They tried to tell us. Isn't that nuts? That's dirty money. Me telling my 7-year-old that the dollar he's holding was used in a mob transaction. Okay, hold on, we're cooking. So much cocaine on dollar bills? I don't know, I doubt it. As if there was, I feel like... Matter of fact, let me go see if I have cash. Is that Joel? Joel, what's up? Anonymous, what's up? Man, I love Anonymous. Gotta be one of my favorite chatters of all time. Oh, I'm ugly and stupid. It's low-key difficult. Yeah, it's called a difficult game about climbing. My brother was a baby. He passed a nickel. Who'd he pass it to? My brother did that too, but it was with a penny. We are anonymous. We are a legion. Watch this. Watch this skip that I figured out. Jockey, jockey. Can you save my heavy, dirty soul? Is this the first time we've had a 21 Pilots vocals tune? Probably. Why did Anonymous scare me back in 2008? I mean, it made sense, dude. It made sense. I was just pissed off at Anonymous because they bagged Natalie Portman in V for Vendetta. And the masks are mad freaky. Also, we were going through a lot in 2008. You know what I mean? Like, sure, we were like 15, 16, but like our parents like lost all of their like assets in the housing market crash. Okay, I'm doing this first try now. Doing your mom, doing your mom, doing your mom, doing. Okay, I have an idea. I refuse to believe that we can't make it to that grate over there. Bro, honestly, it kind of... low-key, like, I almost had it. I'm not gonna watch The Big Short, dude. I tried watching The Big Short and I got so bored. Now, to be fair, I watched The Big Short right after I watched Wolf of Wall Street, which is like a very, like... I don't know. Like a lot going on in Wolf of Wall Street. Like, some would say too much. So I was kind of like... It was like having like RC brand cola after having like a Mexican Coke. Me with Dune. RC cola is good. Me when I inhale the powder that makes me say RC cola is good. RC cola sounds like a poet's name. Like I just know that like T.S. Eliot and RC cola were close in the studio, you know what I mean? What's that Childish Gambino bar? Some shit like E.E. Coming in a sock, call that poetry in motion. It's better than that Ed Sheeran bar from back in the day. They say I'm up and coming like I'm fucking on an elevator. I don't know. Like we let Ed Sheeran get away with that shit back in 2011 because like he made A-Team. So you better count your days, Edward. Dude, I can do it. I can do all things. I can do all things, bro. I can do all things. Something about a Filipina at Jollibee? Yeah, chilling with the chilling with the Filipina at your local Jollibee. I forget the next line. I don't talk soft. That's the other guy. I'm saying what the fuck is up like I ain't seen this guy. The shit I'm doing this year, insanity. Made the beat and murdered it. Casey Anthony. Damn, dude, he was just saying shit, huh? Like, it's all celebrated when Childish Gambino has a Casey Anthony bar, but God forbid Whiskey writes down Casey Anthony as the name of the first woman in the Name 100 Woman Challenge. God fucking forbid. Okay, I take responsibility. It was a bit egregious, and to be fair, I wasn't making a rap song. What a jump, mate. What a jump, mate. Lobotomy tonight, King? You think so? We could. It would be so embarrassing to get a lobotomy if you had like a bad hairline. You know what I mean? Like you'd have to go to the doctor and pull your hair up and they'd have to draw like the, you know, just let me have my fucking like brain slug. It would be so embarrassing. Like I would show you guys like on my head where they would do the lobotomy, but I don't want you guys to get the ick when you see like, you know, that I look like Megamind. Can you save my... Oh, we gotta turn the lights off. We're playing a game before gore. Chim chimney, chim jiminy, chim chim chiroo. I used to be scared of Winnie the Pooh, particularly the episode with Huffalumps and Woozles. When I was 7, my dad said toodles. I simply thought he was going out for milk. Finish the lyric. What was the bit from the other day? Oh, saying vocal stems in the cadence of the Huntress lullaby from Dead by Daylight. Da 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 da. Star digging. Star digging in your butt. Start digging in your butt, twin. Da 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 da. If you wanna talk about me, scratch your minge. Sniff your fingers. You've got bigger fish to fry. Okay. Now that I got that one memorized, let's think of a new one. I'm making that jump every time, dude. I'm making that jump every time. The name of the movie with the scene with the celebrity of the guy who had to poop in the container on the necklace. You talking about the JOI crystal that the guy had around his neck? I don't know what you're talking about. But I'm talking about the JO crystal. Remember that one? Is this giving church? I don't know why Hosier wanted to go there so bad. Ain't nothing special, bro. Just like abuse. Okay, listen. Call me greedy, like Taint McCrae, but I really think I can make it to that grate over there. It's doable. It's doable. They were on an RV or bus. You must be talking about the time Dave Matthews Band emptied like 17 metric tons of fecal matter into the Potomac. Ba 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 ba. It was Chicago? Yeah, I knew that. I was just rage baiting. Me with a like a tally counter on a notepad of how many successful rage baits I've pulled off. Oi, noi. Chicago mentioned my new home. Bobby, like, Don't feel pressured to say it publicly, but what is the rent looking like in that building that you want me to move into? Does it by chance rhyme with like less than $1,000? Dude, if I move there, it could be cool because then I could put like a donation goal on my stream that says rent, and it will just be like a ridiculous amount, like $5,400 a month. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I almost died. Does it rhyme with Slevin Schmillion by chance? Guy at the function standing outside saying don't flush. Balatro acid advice. He's a fly. Me warning my friend about someone dangerous. He would hurt a fly. Helen Wheels, good morning. Oh! I'm dead and ugly, bro. I'm fucking dead and ugly. Wait, so is it actually $7 million? Guys, max you would pay for rent. Go. $1,500,000. Kind of based, Ange. That one chatter who's too woke be like, I don't think I should pay anything. Housing is a universal basic right. Don't get me wrong, I agree with you. But for the sake of the conversation, just say an arbitrary number. It just reminds me of that time the Rizzler was on Fortnite Friday with Connor E. Pants, and he said that he was going to make housing free if he was president. Now, we got to wait like 20-something years until the Rizzler can run for office, but you know who I'm fucking voting for in 2068, bro. Da 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 da. My current rent +1. Dude, they're gonna raise that shit every year, like clockwork. They put a note on the door that's like, "Hey, we're raising the rent due to like increasing costs." Man, fuck you. The oven don't even work. There's mold everywhere. Dying in my dilapidated apartment out of spite just to prove a point. Dude, isn't there a rule? I don't know if it's in California. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. I think this is in California, and I'm not sure if it's anywhere else, but you have to disclose when someone's died in a house, and you have to also disclose if there was a meth lab in there. Or am I making shit up? Caitlin, I'm convinced the Rizzler is 6. Da, 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 da. No, wait, guys. Bobby just texted me the rent. And let's just say, if you see an OBS widget pop up on the screen that says rent. Oh, plus parking and a yard. Okay, but I need a roommate, though. Bro's doing research for Breaking Bad 2. Breaking Bad 2. It broke again. What would they call Breaking Bad 2? Breaking Bad 2, you break it, you buy it. Breaking Bad 2, you know you gotta pay for that, right? Breaking Bad 2, nothing little duct tape won't fix. Breaking Bad 2, a new diagnosis. Broken Bad. To break too bad. Raffle on stream to be your roommate? Dude, can I be honest? I'd rather put a bazooka in my mouth. Like I'm fucking Wile E. Coyote. Breaking mediocre. Breaking not too well. I think Breaking Bad is like a headline they would use for like when they like found out the name of Michael Jackson's new single. Be positive, guys. Wait. What did one atom say to the other? Wait, I have a good one here. Ready? What did one atom say to the other? Where's Eve? Fuck! that was gonna be my punchline. I was gonna say, where's Eve? What did one atom say to the other? Da 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 da. Cations are positive. I like that. Break Bad Mountain. Break Bad Mountain. I like that. It's good stuff. Dude, I'm kind of stuck and ugly here. I don't know what's going on. Nope, I'm not. When you change your perspective, that's when miracles happen type shift. Rip Eve? Isn't Eve still with us? Like every Christmas, I'm pretty sure. What did the vampire say to his depressed friends when he found their favorite meal? Hold that thought, guys. Cynthia's Garchomp X Premium collection is in stock for about MSRP. No, I don't care about that stuff. Listen, everything I do for you. Like that one guy said in the Tame Impala song. Bum, 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 bum. Untame Impala be like, the more I know, the better. Untame Impala be like, I think I have rabies. Untame Impala be like, I think I'm gonna speak out of turn. Untame Impala be like, let me say something crass. Untame Impala be like, violence might be the answer. Alright, here we go. Big jump, big jump. Why is my ass out? My ass is always out. What? Feral Impala. Oh, man. Feral Impala would be like, I think I'm gonna star in the movie Elf. Feral Impala would be like, if you're not first, you're last. Da 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 da. Here we go. I'm swinging. I'm swinging. Come no mames, Dios mío. Whoa, he just did a trick on it. Kickflip on that thing. Oh, fuck. What a B-wick. You got skewered like a narwhal. Anyone else have heartburn right now? Does this game ever show dong? No, but you know what does show dong? Google Images, but you gotta turn safe search off. Feeling crazy, might turn safe search off tonight. Going to my Christian friend's house as a kid and turning safe search off on the family computer to get him in trouble. Going to my Christian friend's house and making him fall in love with someone so he has a hard time with abstaining from I can't say the next part because it's inappropriate and it's a PG stream. What do you mean a second unit has dropped 20 miles north? Oh, you're still talking about Pokemon? Googling the word science. Oh, man. Oh, +2. Going to my Christian friend's house and putting up a putting up a portrait of Charles Darwin in the kitchen. Oh, man. Going to my Christian friend's house and sinning hard as fuck. Da 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 da. Oh, ow, ooh, ah. Bro, you can't just type in Mao Zedong dong naked erect. You can't say two words that sound the same next to each other. Fucked up. Their parents close the blinds when it rains during the day. It's a good one. That has layers. I forgot that that's what you guys call it. When it's raining and sunny, it means the devil's beating his wife, right? I told you guys our translation for that in Bulgarian. It was way cuter. When it's sunny and raining, it means two bears are getting married, dude. Which is interesting because Bulgaria is like one of the most homophobic countries I've ever been to. Unfortunately, I'm not happy about that. That's why I gotta buy a house there, man, so I can kind of like be a little gay. It is really wholesome, yeah. Oh, you were thinking rainbow? Ooh, okay. I thought there was like mad layers to it. I was kind of proud of you. I'm still proud of you, but just like a little less. Tossing back a monster energy. Ba 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 ba. Going to my Christian friend's house and setting all the clocks to 6:66 p.m. So stupid because it doesn't even exist. Setting all the clocks to 6. It's so fucking dumb. I guess it kind of makes the joke better. I got one. Going to my friend Christian's house and just hanging out and doing homework. Alright, here we go. Wait. Oh, fuck. Also, hold on. I don't want to get canceled by the Westboro Baptist Church. Hey guys, if you're listening and not protesting, I just want to say that all these statements are said in jest. Come on, you can grab it. You can grab it. Like Nicki Minaj said, you can twist it, you can grab it. You can't be canceled by the Westboro Baptist Church anymore because like we found out last week that like the leader died and like everyone else gave up. Kind of cool, I guess. Inferno is bringing the evil out of us. That's good. It's like a bulk exorcism. Can't believe I haven't seen that movie, dude. It's like supposed to be one of the greatest horror movies of all time, but the issue is, listen, I'm gonna say some real ignorant shit. I haven't seen The Exorcist. But I imagine that it doesn't hold up well because there's been better movies since then. And the reason why The Exorcist was so popular and critically acclaimed is because up until that point, nobody had seen anything like The Exorcist. But now we got shit like The Human Centipede 3. So like, what do I care about a little exorcism? Bad take? I love having takes on movies I've never seen. I'm correct? Oh wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Have you seen Carrie? Yeah, she was like stuck under this like huge branch. Dude, it was weird, bro. She was like stuck under this huge branch and I helped her out and she said that like she had just like took like a Louisville Slugger to all 4 tires. She was like mad upset. It was really weird. Hold on, I'm cooking, bro. I'm cooking. I have not seen Carrie. That's the one where they dump the blood on her or something. I did watch the episode of Dairy Girls, though, where that happens. Sorry, spoiler for Dairy Girls. Watched it in the last 10 years for the first time. Yeah. The Exorcist soundtrack bangs though. Tubular bells or some shit. Except I can't take the word tubular seriously without thinking like it's something that Johnny Bravo would say when he gets laid. Da 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 da. Okay, we're making some progress, man. I'll defend Carrie to my grave. I love that movie. Does it need defending? Has it come under fire? Okay, hold on. This is the hard part. Dude, this is the easy part. It's crazy that when we did this last stream, this was like so nerve-wracking, but now I'm low-key at peace. Watch this. You can tell how at peace I am because I frantically fucking fell off the thing. Okay, hold on. How do I do this? Don't hurt him now. Don't hurt him now. Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him. The noise? What about the noise? Yo, Bobby, do you think it's chill if like when you're doing your wedding vows at the wedding, I I play the pipes dropping sound effect really loud from a JBL speaker? Wait, there's a possum? I want to see it. Ba 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 ba. The banging on the red. It's a beat, that's for sure. Going to my Christian friend's house and explaining what fossil fuel was made of. No, it's okay to be stuck on the bit. Going to my Christian friend's house and stuffing my face full of appetizers before they're finished saying grace. Dude, is it a canon event to be at dinner and the table chooses you to say grace and you have no idea what you're doing, so you're just improvising? No, possums live forever in your heart. You don't have to worry about that. That's never happened to you? Thank God. I like how you said thank God instead of thank God, because you're not valid to thank God, because you never said grace. Shout out my boy Hod. House of the Dragon, good show. Never finished it. Da 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 da. Is this the pinball part? Guys, we are so far from where we were. No, it's not the pinball part. Bro, we made it, dude. Mama, we made it. Yeah! That took me 9 hours last stream. But there's way more to go, don't worry. I went to Passover Cedar and was anxious. What is that? Passover Cedar. Yes, ending your way into a sermon. Excuse me. Can you go back and... Yeah, I'll go back. Wait for me to fall really quick. Hanging up a photo of B.O.B. He went off the rails, man. There's something about there's something about making music like Bob did that turns you into a flat earther. You know what's kind of interesting? If the earth was flat, it'd be a really funny bit. Okay, I have a good bit. If in the next life the earth is flat, can we all agree to do this bit? When we all have to, we need to actually recruit more people for this bit. In the next life, if the earth is flat and we all respawn, right? We should all gather in the middle of the earth. So the earth sags in the middle. And everyone just falls in. It'd be so funny. Imagine someone just trying to do their work or cook dinner, and all of a sudden the earth just collapses in the middle. Because we're all just hanging out in there. Playing parachute. Yeah, the coin machine in the mall. Dude, that's so fun. When the coin spins around and you sit there. And listen to the metal scrape against like the rusted plastic. Even though plastic can't rust. Bouncing on the flat earth like a trampoline. Dude, that'd be so fun. Bouncing on the flat earth like a trampoline until it launches us into the next planet. Some shit you would see in like Jump King or something. Did you guys see there's like a Fadian game, like a climbing game, but like it takes place in a pinball machine? And no, it's not the pinball from this level. It's like the whole map is like a pinball machine and you use the flippers to like launch yourself. Kind of cool. I wonder if it's a game that we could play for like 20 weeks. There's too many games out, man. Thank God Baby Steps got delayed because of Silksong. Because Silksong comes out, I shit you not, in 3 hours. We haven't beat this game. We haven't beat Water Park Sim. We never beat Soup Suck. What on earth just happened? Racer, thank you for the 10. Holy moly. I appreciate that. Baby Steps got delayed because of Silksong, yeah. Well, they put out like a funny video with like a statue of a Hornet from Silksong. Racer, thank you, dude. That's really cool. YouTube, that could have been you. You could have got gifted a sub. But instead, you're sitting there eating like Chef Boyardee with your phone propped up on like a bowl. That is kind of wild, dude. Closer to 100 months than you are to 50. 82 months! Guys, you know how long that is? That's like longer than like most of chat has been in a relationship. That's longer than most of chat has held a job. That's crazy, man. 82 months. Sorry. There was some strays there. My bad. Listen, it's a self-report as well. 82 months is a long-ass fucking time. I feel like most people haven't been in a relationship for like 5 years is 60 months. 82 months, that's fucking mad long. OG status. Silksong doesn't release till 7 a.m. Pacific. It comes out in real time. Okay, sick, Racer. Thank you for the 10, man. That's awfully kind. September type shift. Wait, you know what's kind of wild? We're coming up on the 1-year anniversary of Mini Ween. Remember that? Remember when I went to TwitchCon last year? Got sick, of course. Came back. Couldn't stream for 3 more days. And by the time... What a jump. By the time I got back, September was ending. So I did 1 long stream. Oh, I fucking sold it. We're playing Silksong on drop? Probably not. We're not doing anything till I beat this game, because if I don't beat this game, you guys are going to lose respect for me. What little respect you have. Silksong, I feel like, is not everyone's cup of tea. I mean, no joke. Like, 48 hours ago, you guys didn't even know what Hollow Knight was. And it's a really long game. In the sense that, like, I want to explore. And if I play Silksong, I'm gonna want to make, like, a 40-minute video essay about it. I don't think anyone wants to hear that. What a jump, mate. What a jump, mate. Want to see you do Path of Pain? We could do Path of Pain. Listen, if I beat this game, we can do Path of Pain. Big if, though. Big if. Bro's being selfish? Ange, they don't want to see that, dude. They don't want to see that. It's like when Bance said that one time that he was going to play Ocarina of Time and everyone was excited, but when it was time to get down and dirty, everyone had him on the second monitor. Just doesn't sit right with me, bro. Like, I'm sorry. It's a business decision. What up, Choyam? Anderson Pack. Anderson Packing. No mames. Okay, so this is past the lava park, guys. This isn't even as far as we got. After this, you gotta do a couple more devious jumps. And then there's some freak shit. But we're kind of close to the end. And honestly, tonight feels like the night, dude. I'm juiced up. I had like at least like 750 grams of fried rice. Leftovers from last night. What do you know about that shit? Nothing. So like, I'm not even going to do that bit where I'm like, I'm hungry. Oh, fuck my stupid buck of life, bro. Jesus Christ. That's maybe less than ideal, maybe. Now we gotta do this windmill bullshit. Where I fell last time. Ate my body weight in hummus. That's valid. Some shit I would do. Some shit my dad would do. It's crazy, dude. I'm never going out of town again. When I went to the convention last weekend, I had just gone grocery shopping the day before. Got a brand new tub of cream cheese. Came back to the entire tub empty except for like one little fucking limp dick ass schmear. Be me with a fucking barrel of bagels that I now have to eat raw dog. I'm not even kidding. Like, I know this is like a, you know, it's not surprising you guys, you know, have heard like multiple stories of my dad doing this. It's insane, dude. You know what it feels like? It feels like I'm playing like a roguelike. Like, I'm trying to think. It feels like I'm playing some sort of roguelike game where like the card's ability is like, if this card is next to cream cheese, consume cream cheese and add 2 base power. Like, that's literally what it feels like. It's like 100% like bound to happen. If my father is in the apartment and there is cream cheese in the fridge, he is going to eat 95% of it and leave 5% of it to make it seem like he didn't eat the whole thing because it makes him feel better, maybe. It's like insane. Like that's like my dad's ability if he was like in a roguelike. It doesn't have to be a roguelike, but you know, it's more fun for my headcanon that way. I wonder what my ability would be. Like, has a lot of swag. Yeah, +1/+1 base power, -1 cream cheese. He's 90% cream cheese and egg, bro, for real. Vegans when they meet my dad. You know what's kind of crazy? The first woman that my dad dated after my parents got divorced was like so Please. Fuck. God damn it. The first woman my dad dated after my parents got divorced was like the biggest hippie. Like, did not wear shoes, showered once a month, like hunted and like hunted her own like meat. It was nuts. She was kind of chill. And for real, in the backyard, like me trying to sleep, but my dad's girlfriend is hunting for hunting for breakfast. What is it with dads and leaving near empty things in the fridge? I mean, I feel like they already like left a hole in your heart, so like leaving like a void of cream cheese isn't the worst thing in the world, you know? Having to hide your cream cheese obsession from your vegan girlfriend. That literally reads like a Reddit, like, am I the asshole post? I, male 30, found out my mother, 61 female, has been hoarding cream cheese for 20 years. My fiance, 29F, thinks that I should cut ties. What do I do? Can you feed him the Trader Joe's pumpkin cream cheese and give me his review? You know what would be a good bit to stop my dad from doing that? And I know this is like my 5th Harry Potter reference this stream. I don't know why it's like I'm so focused on it. But like poisoning the cream cheese like they did to Crabbe and Goyle in the Chamber of Secrets when they used the polyjuice potion. Like putting some sort of like sedative in the cream cheese so like when my dad eats it. Dad, if you're watching, I'm not going to do that. Don't worry. Anyway, the point is I have a fucking shit ton of bagels in the kitchen now that are turning blue before my eyes. I can't do anything about it. Put peanut butter in the center like it's a jelly donut. Like, carefully scoop out all the cream cheese and then put, like, I don't know. Peanut butter is a good one. It's like when you give a dog a pill. Wait. Shit ton of salt. But then that ruins the cream cheese for myself. You know what I mean? What did they do with the cream cheese if not eat bagels? My dad? He just eats it raw. He eats it raw. Yeah. That is a good point though. Like, I feel like there's certain foods that you only eat. Hold on, I have to stretch. There's certain foods you only eat with certain things. I'm not lying. No, I'm not lying. I've literally seen my dad like eat the cream cheese out of the bowl. And granted, he like usually he's like eating another thing with his other hand. How do they cream the cheese? I don't know. It's a good question. Back in like medieval times, the town creamer. Say it's brand new. Wait, Ange, that's actually genius. Say it's brand new, and he will never eat that one because it's the salty brand. That's actually so genius. I'll be like, Dad, Trader Joe's changed their formula. This new cream cheese like tastes weird. And then like, if I just ultra salt like the first 3 new tubs of that I buy, my dad will never touch it again. That's insane. Like treating my dad like a dog. Training my dad like a dog to not eat the cream cheese is insane. Pavlovian response, Dad. Oh, man. He's eating it like a dog. That's true. It's a good bit. Instead of having an adult conversation. This just in is manipulating others the move. I think I can grab this. I'm very confident right now. W. Spritzing him with a water bottle. Nope. Down. I'm imagining my dad like scurrying on all fours. This fucking 59-year-old man like hissing at me and scurrying, like jumping off the top of the fridge and he's leaping into the other room. Looking like James Corden in Cats. Oh man, that's good stuff. Yo, Dad, if you're watching, I'm really sorry. I love my dad. I respect him. Did you say 59? I think my dad's 59, yeah. Yep, my dad's 59. Oh, he just turned 60. That's crazy. Speak on that. It means he had me when he was 29. That's not that weird. Like I'm 29 and I have 0 kids. Booby trapping the cream cheese container. Like sticking a bunch of like cactus thorns into the side of it. Putting the cream cheese container under a box and like pulling a string. Oh, I'm dead and ugly, bro. I'm dead and ugly. That's crazy. They don't show you the main character's nutsack, man. My mom turned 49 today. That's dude. Your mom is mogging my dad in age. But I forgot your parents had you when they were like 17. It's kind of based. Hi, Sammy. How are you? How was the what's it called? Timmy, you're gonna play this game, right? We should do a bit, and I've been wanting to do this bit with Banthony for a while. On the 4th of July, we swap stream keys, and I stream what you usually stream, and you stream what I stream. That's such a good bit. I'm surprised no one's done that before. Like, you do, like, the Wordle and everything. And then I just have, like, a really cool husband. Shout out, Luke. I think it's a good content idea, but at the same time, I don't think you'd ever trust me with your stream key. And I think your community would eviscerate me. I've been trying to do that idea forever. Y'all mind if I drink some water? Sammy, deal. Deal! I'll take 13 more. My dad pulls up. And he's like, huh, who is this? And there's some mysterious woman in the room. Oh, what? Whipped cream cheese? Trader Joe's? Hold on. Proceeds as usual. Huh, that's weird. There's like a stranger in the house. Oh, oh well. Huh, anyway. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Oh, that's weird. I wouldn't want to stick my nose where it doesn't belong. I wish I could do the Minecraft eating sound effect with my mouth. I just can't do it. The best I got is a villager impression.
Huh. Huh. Huh? Huh. Huh. Huh?
Oh, now my nose smells weird. Oh, I hate that. Remember we talked about this last time when we played Peak and I was on the Caldera? If I had $1 for every time Whiskey did a villager impression and talked about how his nose smelled weird afterwards while playing a game about climbing on a biome that was covered in lava, I would have $2. No, but I don't have a septum ring. It's just like when you push your nose together, it smells like skin. Hey, Soup. I'm not putting anything on my nose. Did I tell you guys a story about like one time my brother got like a really small Lego piece? You know the studs? You know the Lego studs? Like the ones you collect in Lego Star Wars? Like the little 1x1 dots, right? My brother got one stuck in his nose when he was little. And like he, you know, when you're a kid, you panic. So obviously he like sniffed really hard and it was like pretty much in his brain. Like imagine being like my brother's like frontal lobe and there's just like a Lego piece like a foot away. They had to go to the doctor. Yeah. No, it was bad. You guys want to hear another story about something small getting stuck in someone in my family's body? That sounds really insane, but... And I was older, so I remember this much better. My dad was outside smoking a cigarette, as an Eastern European father does. And there was a fly. I think I told you guys this story. There was like a fly that flew past his ear or something, and it was buzzing. So my dad like tried to shoo it away. And the fly, or it was a beetle actually. It was a beetle, not a fly. The beetle flew into his ear, and then my dad was like trying to swat it away, and the beetle crawled into my dad's ear like mad deep. And we had to go to the hospital, and they had to like flush it out. Like the doctor sprayed like oil in his ear until it like died, and then they washed it out. But like my dad was crashing. Dude, it was so scary. Like when you're a kid and your parents like are anything but like stoic, you're like, what the fuck is going on? Right? So this thing was like deep in my dad's ear canal and like fucking like moving all bug-like, and my dad was like shaking and twitching and like it was so weird, dude. He was like, Zah! Like screaming. The beetle wanted cream cheese. He smelled it. And I always get like, I have like an irrational fear of like a bug going in my ear. And we got to change the subject quick because I'm going to get itchy. Like I'll never forget like my dad crashing out. I don't know how I could handle that. Like the discomfort of that. Anyway, y'all fuck with whipped or soft? Let's have a really like clear-cut debate right now. Hard cream cheese, bro. I think that's just cheese. Whipped? Whipped is the move, but it's like low-key full of air. It's stupid. That's the thing. Because they'll sell you a tub of whipped and soft for the same price. But like you're getting way more product if you get soft. It's less value, but like I'm tanking it. I'm paying for it. I'm not fucking with whipped cream cheese, dude. Nothing pisses me off more than when you're spreading cream cheese and like the bread, like the structural integrity of the bread is like compromised by like the insane density of the cream cheese. So now you have like a crater on your bread and you have no choice but to like stop spreading it. So then you close the sandwich or whatever. And now some bites are way too bread and some bites are way too cream cheese. And the whole bread looks like the flat earth bit where we all go in the middle and it sinks, you know? Shit is awful. Dude, I'm slaying this jump right now. Which is softer, whipped or soft? You know what's weird? Whipped is softer than soft. They just had to call it soft or no one would buy it. Like imagine if they called it like mad dense cream cheese. Would you rather be ugly or whipped? I'd rather be whipped. Just kidding, I'd rather be ugly. Can I be both? Only put cream cheese on toasted bread, but even on toasted bread you can have that problem unless you're charring your shit mad dark. Like I'm definitely like a lightly toasted main, that's the thing. I'm not fucking with the burnt stuff. You know those like memes on Twitter where it like shows like bread at various levels of toastedness, and it shows like the coffee with like various levels of cream in it, and then it like that shit. I'm always picking like the letter B for the toast. And the coffee one that looks the most like milk. Fuck my buck alive. Barely toasted, yeah. How do we get to Beagle comms? How do we get to Beagle comms? What are you, Charlie Brown? Well, I just changed the subject to something easy because I didn't want to talk about how a beetle flew into my dad's ear when I was 13. So it was making me itchy. Hey lady, squeeze your hog. Snoopy is a fucking dog. Punch Charlie in his solar plexus. I hit a family of 4 with my Lexus. Might be some of the worst lyrics of all time. None of it makes sense. It's actually nonsense. Then again, 2 Chainz said, she got a big booty, so I call her Big Booty. But that actually makes the most sense. Like a baby could understand those lyrics. I like the bread lightly toasted and my meat well done. That sounds like that one song by like Devin the Cataracts. I like my beats fast and my bass down low. Bass down low. Bass down low. I like my beats fast and my bass down low. Banger. Fly like a G6. Did I tell you guys the story about how I think that song features a group called the Far East Movement? I think it's that song. And I didn't realize till, I shit you not, a couple years ago that the band's name wasn't, I think I told you this, the band's name wasn't the Fast Ear Movement. Like when I was a kid, I was like, oh, it's the Fast Ear Movement, because like the song goes crazy. Like my ears are like, this shit is mad euphonious. Like, it's so dyslexic of me, right, to mix that up. But like, I didn't realize until like pretty recently that it was the Far East Movement. It's a true story. Fast Ear Movement makes sense. There's no like rule or rhyme or reason for band names. I mean, you got motherfuckers out here named Ray Sremmerd. Should we do that bit again where I remind you guys that Ray Shremmerd is the words ear drummers backwards? Time to educate the chat, guys. You reach, I teach. Helen, they're not ready for all that. Dropped out and chose to be a doctor. Speaking of, Katie, I'm glad you bring this up. Yo, doctors in the chat, don't get mad at me. Me saying that like there's any fucking doctors in the chat. I know there's people with PhDs in the chat, but I mean like MDs. Maybe this is just like I had a bad experience with doctors recently. Nice jump. But like low-key doctors don't do shit. When they do like everything. They literally save your life and they're awesome and they're like, we'd be nowhere without them. But like, I was thinking about like every time I go to the doctor, it takes me 2.5 hours of my day. I'll stop bitching after this, don't worry. And I wait in a waiting room and then a nurse comes in and weighs me and then I have to convince her that I'm actually 6'4". And then the doctor comes in late, like 45 minutes after my appointment was going to be, talks to me for 5 minutes, maybe, does a bunch of generic shit, like checks my heart, and then says, yeah, I don't know, it's all in your head. And then I go home. It's like, dude, I could be making $400,000 a year doing that. What the fuck am I doing, dude? Is med school the move at age 30, anyone? Like, is med school low-key the move? I think I'd enjoy being a doctor, genuinely. So doctors, if you're watching this, I'm sorry. And I know I'm just saying this because I had like a bad experience recently. Because it's all in my head. Oi! My doctor gave me 2 packs of crackers. Kind of yummy. I know we did this bit like a month ago, but do you guys remember like being a kid and going to the nurse and getting like a cup of Gatorade? Uh-oh. I remember last time I asked this, you guys said no. But at my school, you could just say you had a headache and they'd send you to the nurse and you'd get like a cup of Gatorade. It was sick. Scoozy. Just got our parents called. But like, I don't want my parents to get called. I just wanted Gatorade. Frozen wet paper towels. It's a good bit. An ice pack for everything. It's kind of funny, but that's kind of, I kind of like that better. You know what I mean? Like, I know I was saying this the other day, but like, it's just simpler that way. Like, it's like in medieval times where if you didn't feel good, they just gave you a lobotomy. They just give you a fucking ice pack and then send you on your way. And then you tank it because you're a kid, bro. I made that so fast. Holy shit, I'm goated. When you're a kid, you can straight up just tank everything. Watch this. W shortcut. W shortcut. It's almost faster to do. No, it's not. You could do it the other way. That part with the windmill is really hard. And if you fuck up and fall down into the death hole, well then. You know. Too much blood in the brain. Humors are all out of whack. Just saying there's a lot of motherfuckers in this chat room that are filled with bile right now, but they won't be the first to tell you. Oi! I'm dead. Dude, this container I'm kind of in is giving Diva Cup a little bit. Diva Cup shaped ass receptacle. Of course I'm right. It's filled with water. You guys mind if I take a sip of water? Oh, okay, honey, fine. You're right. Oh, just riding the high for a bit. Fake it till you make it type shift. Guys, is the game allowed or am I just like sensitive? I might be sensitive. Two things can be true. Oh, my bad, guys. It was Helen's birthday yesterday. It's just the water's allowed? Okay. I think it's meant to be allowed to throw you off your game. Like, I can't be thrown off my game because, like, you guys read what they wrote about me in Sports Illustrated. Quote, I'm different. Like 2 chains. 2 chains! Mustard on the beat, ho. Exotic Kendrick Lamar be like, relish on the beat, ho. Naughty Kendrick Lamar be like, bad kid, even worse city. Inclusive Kendrick Lamar be like, he's just like us. Wait, no. I thought I had that. What's up, Mellow Shroom? You think you got paid? Katie, fuck yeah. What if you took your paycheck and you shredded it to bits by gifting anywhere from 500 to 1,000 tier 3 subscriptions to the channel? Subscriptions that will no doubt go to people that have never stepped foot in the stream. Chill, chill, chill. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. You know what's kind of like a cool thought? Someone who's never watched the stream before getting gifted a sub and then seeing the notification of their sub gift and then going to check out the channel and then falling in love with the content. Like in my headcanon, that's what happens every time. Wait. Hold on, what is this bang? Rebecca Blackrick Lamar be like kicking it in the backseat freestyle. Listen, I like it, but they're not ready for all that. I like the layers though, I like the layers. Dating Kendrick Lamar be like Bumble. Okay, that one's frying me for some reason. Bumble. Isn't that like the most dog shit app? I don't know, I was never on it. Midwestern Kendrick be like custard. PG Kendrick Lamar be like darn. Good grab, mates. Good grab. This is officially the farthest we've ever been on this stream. So previously we did make it onto this tread. On this tread, I think you have to grab right, and then there's some fuckery. That's all I know. Honey, I'm surprised. Did anyone ever hit you with the... If you were on Bumble, did anyone ever hit you with the... Call me a bee because I'm on Bumble looking for my honey. I would have folded low-key. Call me a bee because I'm on Bumble looking for my honey type shit. No one ever hit you with that? Romance is fucking dead, dude. Romance is dead. Now people are just saying all lowercase, can I hit space question mark? Peter Bread Kendrick be like, if these balls could talk. Peter Bread Halsey. The only song like that I know is If Walls Could Talk by Halsey. That's all I got. If you even get a question mark, that's rare. It would be kind of romantic to be like, can I hit exclamation? Oh, you guys met on Sarah. I'm sorry for like lambasting Bumble. Like you met your beautiful, wonderful fiance on there, you know? Hold on, I gotta walk in for a sec. Watch. Oh. Okay, I'm goated. I have 100% win rate on that jump. I've only done it twice. Now the real bullshit. Excuse me. The real bullshit is somehow grabbing that, which is insane. Everyone stay calm. Stay fucking calm! Jesus. I don't know how you're supposed to make that. It seems so hard. Does the rain affect the hold? No. No. Happen to be a chill guy, hands in his pockets type shift. Top left corner of the grate. Maybe, but I feel like you don't get... If physics is real, I feel like you don't get you don't get the right speed and distance. Why is the character grabbing the ball like he's like feeling on some booze? Not that I would have any idea what that's like at all. Ew, cooties. Wait. Guys, my goal as a streamer is to get an emote in Fortnite. It's like I always say, shoot for the stars. If you miss, maybe you'll hit some paparazzi. I got one. Dyslexic guy at the function who accidentally brought a ton of annoying photographers instead of pizza. Oh man. Bro, where's the fucking food at? Quick. Flash snap. What? Wait, what? YouTube, they're not ready for all that. They're not ready for all that. They're in infancy. No, please don't. Please. Where I belong, bro, in a fucking dump. Show us what your emote would be. I'm not sure. I just need like some sort of like dance or song emote. You know what I mean? Please stop for me. Me stroking my man's me stroking my man's like cerebral cortex where the manipulating comes from and saying please stop for me. Me stroking my man's penis and saying please stop cheating for me. Oh man, there's kind of layers to that one at least. Please stop for me. Meanwhile, he just comes mad hard. Can't get my point across because he's fucking in ecstasy. I made the balloon jump really fast there. That's pretty cool. You need a break? Yeah, that Kit Kat bar. If I fell in this game, I would close it immediately. You're so strong. Bro, can I moonlight as an aphorist for a bit? You fall every single day metaphorically in life, and you've gotten back up every single time. Okay? I'm just saying. Wisdom. Hey, why do I suck penis and cock now? I can't make the damn jump. What the hell? I'm marking it with a Sharpie. But you gotta do it on the floor. Stretching out my man's meat on the hardwood floor, marking it. I forgot about that, dude. God, that's such like a... The fucking sound of the water's pissing me off. That's such like a human thing, you know what I mean? Like that's definitely something... Like there's definitely like a shot in a movie where like someone goes into like a abandoned house and it's like all melancholy and shit, and there's like a shot of like where they measured themselves on the wall. Tugs on your heartstrings type shift. You know what? I think they did that in Arcane. With Pow Pow and Violet. And it tugged on my heartstrings. What's up, Dylan? I like that in your head canon my name is Sean. Penis havers, I have a question. What's up? Wait. Moved into a new place and it had those marks? Yeah. It's like low-key human. It's mad cool. Sean. Did you guys see the Reddit post of the guy who like, I think he was like renovating a house. He was like a construction guy or contractor or something. And he went to the attic and there was like a pentagram scratched into the floor with like a bunch of like demonic shit. I would crash out, but also at the same time, it's like so easy to do that bit. Or like if you sell your house, like what's stopping you from going into the attic and like scratching a pentagram into the ground? You know what I mean? Like kind of like a funny bit. Your grandma did that in her house? Oh, you bought a board for your kids. Okay, good, good, good. Burying a skeleton. That's kind of a good one. But no one digs in the backyard, though. I mean, no one even has a backyard anymore. Also, digging is mad annoying. Sorry, I'm stretching my palms really quick. Your boy's on his healthy shit. No one wants to dig these days, man. Scusi. Velvet, that's cool. What the hell? The real name? What the hell? The real name of the streamer known as Whiskey is not readily available in the provided search results. But she is featured as a streamer in Streamer Spotlight article on the Jackbox Games website from April 2021. The article written by Belia Portillo is titled Streamer Spotlight Whiskey. Bro, I'm her in the article? That's sick. Let's go, dude. Say you're a lesbian girl, me too. I'm sorry, what's your question? I should have a University of Tasmania sweatshirt for you soon. Hold some strings. My brother is the vice chancellor. Dude, that's kind of sick. Dylan, that's really sweet. I wasn't expecting anyone to actually do that. That's awesome. How often do you find yourself squeezing your shit empty as if you were trying to get the very last bit of toothpaste out the tube? Okay, I hate to say this because the question's like a little bit foul and it's a PG stream, but like, are you talking about after going pee or after peeing white? You're talking about after going pee? After pee? After pre? Okay, after pee? You can't really like squeeze it out like a toothpaste. It doesn't work like that. You know what I mean? Like the actual like urethra is like a fraction of like the girth. So like even if you squeeze it, you're not gonna like the pressure isn't gonna move the piss along the river. What's happening? Someone had a scientific question. You witnessed a man do that to himself? Did it work though? Like you could do that, but like I feel like the results would vary. I've never actually tried that because it just doesn't feel like something that would happen. I can let you know. So wild that meat floats in water? That's not wild, bro. The fucking boats float in water. Like it's all cool if like a boat floats in water, but God forbid like a penis like float to the top. Bro, boobs float in water. Wouldn't squeezing it stop the flow like a hose? Yeah. Little float. Oh, I feel like Soldier Boy. Suck me through the sail. Hold on. Before we devolve into just repeating vocal stems, let's have like a really like educational conversation. Ooh, that was close. Reminds me of the time health class when people would submit wild anonymous questions. Dude, can I be honest though? Like those questions were valid. Like yeah, there was the kids that were like just kind of like in it for the shits and giggles. But like, bro, when you're a kid, like you don't fucking know anything. Like you gotta like, you either like learn on your own from like slathering your entire body with Nair, like I did. Or you just like, you gotta, you know, experience is the best teacher, bro. Good grab, good grab. Good grab, good grab. I don't know if I got chemical burns, but it hurt really bad. Like I was red. I was red as fuck. I mean, use thumb and index. No, I know what you mean. Okay, check this out. I've made that grab 3 times out of 3, dude. They're calling him the GOAT. They're calling him the MJ of climbing game. They're calling him ugly. Alright, here we go. So the 3rd time we've been here. The rain is kind of stressing me out. You know what the rain reminds me of? This is kind of a mythic pull, so hold on to your horses. Remember in Bug's Life at the end when they build a fake bird and it's mad stormy outside? First of all, that shit was lit. Second of all, this reminds me of that. That scared you? That was my favorite part, dude. Like, they really just fucking made a bird and made it fly. Ants are really undefeated. It was absolute cinema. Oh, was the grasshopper sexy? Who's the grasshopper? You know Kevin Spacey's character? I think it's because he had, like, glaucoma and shit. If you let one ant stand up to us, then they all stand up. Dude, that movie's kind of based. I kind of want to rewatch it. Dude, there's no way I can reach that. Thankfully, I grabbed this thing, which is cool. I don't know how I'm going to reach that thing, guys. It's dummy far. Crash box? I don't know what that is. That is the shit that our coach told us to do during a corner kick though in soccer. Shout out to the 2 people that played soccer in high school in the chat. Okay. Do you guys reckon I should go up? Gay pop semen hunters. No mames. No mames? Wait. I can climb this shit? No way, dude. You played soccer? No wonder you like rematch. Guys, I don't know about this. If this is like doable. Is this doable? Or is it just a fairy tale, like the butthole cut of Cats, featuring Judi Dench? Guys, did I hit the Penji too hard, or is Jason Derulo in Cats? He was, right? Go really fast? I could, but I'm scared. He is, you're correct. Are you guys like fiercely delayed again? Or am I just impatient as always? Tell me when you see the Red Bull. You guys are cooked. Who's in the hospital? Method acting to be in the Cats movie and shitting in a litter box on set. Method acting to be in the Cats movie and eating hair. Method acting to be in the Cats movie and dying 8 times. He was on a breathing tube? I don't know the lore with Jason Derulo. Oh, that's what happened? He fell down the stairs at the Met Gala? It's not funny, guys. Someone got hurt. Okay, hold on. If I be fast. Method acting the Cats movie by licking my own asshole on set. Some shit Jared Leto would do if he got cast, to be honest. Okay. No way. You can see how I saved that shit, though? Like a little peep. I don't know if this is doable, man. I've made that jump 5 times out of 5. They're calling him the fucking GOAT. What's up, Keanu Reeves? How are you? Nah, it's not funny. I've got skill. She's having a big adventure on my Pee-wee. Wait, hold on. What was the bit someone proposed earlier? Making porno titles out of movies? Hold. 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 I think I need to let go. Some shit I'd hear in therapy, to be honest. Jeez Louise, man. Lil Peep is no longer with us, that's true. I feel like you gotta be further down on the fence for more distance. Okay, noted, 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 noted. The fact that you're not at the lava stage, you cursed me, bro. Rocky Horror Pussy Show? What's the name of the actual movie? Rocky Horror or something? The Stroker Games? The Stroker Games catching semen? The Stroker Games fucking gay? So stupid. Fucking gay part 1. Stroker 2, it's a musical. Guys, that's inappropriate. It's inappropriate. It's literally a PG stream. It's literally a PG stream. Watch this. Sick. Guys, why couldn't the pirate get into the movie theater? Because it was rated R. Made that shit up. Didn't really make any sense, but laugh anyway. Okay, so you want me to be low down on the fence, right? I made that shit up? Is that in like a book? I just thought of it. Maybe me and the author of that book are the same person. Butt plugs alive. So you want me to be down here? DJ Khaled clarifying what his wife just said to him. I'm sorry, I'm playing the hits. It's low hanging fruit. I try not to default to that one. But I laughed, and that's all that matters. Okay. Oh! I went too far. I went too far. Me when I'm science. Okay, hold on. This is the farthest we've ever been, which means you guys can like say a bunch of like celebratory like emotes now. The question is, where the fuck a doodle do I go from here? Ah, fuck a doodle darn. It was a dark and stormy night. It was a sunny day with clear skies. I'm doing this for the first time, bro. I'm doing this for the first time. I'm new, bro. I'm new. I'm new, bro. Go easy on me. It's his first time living too. Oh. Wow. This dork gets his jokes from a Laffy Taffy. Don't lie, twink. First of all, where's the twink you speak of? Second of all, sometimes the Laffy Taffy's got bangers, bro. This is new for us, man. So I guess we just go up as high as we can. Rackyard reading. Can we take this moment to admire the trapezius muscles on this man? Dude, doing that in the middle of a storm is crazy. But then again, you always see those Reddit threads where it's like, guys, if you found out the world was ending in 5 minutes, what would you do? And it's like, it's always like some dude is like, sit on my front porch and have and open this bottle of scotch that I've been sitting on for 5 decades. And someone's always like, probably call my mom and tell her how much I love her. And then there's like a slew of comments that's like, I'd probably smoke weed and beat my shit. And to be fair, that just sounds like 3 different men at different stages in their life. But like, I guess if the world was ending in 30 seconds, like, or 5 minutes, you can't do much. Oh, the tweet about fingering. What was it? Something about like, the world's ending quick, finger me. First of all, my niece is watching. It's a PG stream. Second of all, I think the question implies that you're alone, you know what I mean? Because like everyone who's on Reddit is like alone. Except for the people that are in the R relationships threads saying, trying to get advice on what to do about their husband who accidentally forgot, like, to pack a lunch for their kid. And the comments are like, divorce him. Girl, he's cheating on you. Lawyer up. Fuck, I'm nervous. If I go right, granted I'll hit the branch on the right and I'll be saved. But these are pretty steep. I'm trying to manifest my future. Divorce, no contact. Guys, my husband got me flowers after work, but they were pink instead of orange. My husband should know that my favorite color is orange because I told him 13 years ago in college. What do I do? Top comment. Divorce him, fuck his best friend, kill him, fart in the room and close the door. Hold on, I'm trying to focus, but there's someone outside literally screaming. I didn't tell you guys, outside today all day, I was trying to get my work done, and there was a dude slamming on the dumpster outside. Like, screaming as loud as he could, like, no joke, 25 feet in front of my door. And I was like, should I do something? Then I got distracted and I watched a video essay in the shower. I also choose this guy's wife. Dog food is good as fuck though. Like, one in the chat if you've ever tried dog food or cat food. You know what I mean? Like, let's speak plainly. Part of the human experience. Like, they make the fucking shit look good as hell. Have you guys ever seen the dog treats that look like the frosted cookies at Safeway? Like, mad thick frosting? Like, why are you making that shit look so good, dude? Two. Boring. My brother told me a milk bone was a Scooby snack. Isn't that a Childish Gambino song? They taste bad? Of course they taste bad. Ooh, Allie. Really busy judge. Be like... Hold on. I'm restarting the bit. A judge and their friend are talking, and the friend is asking the judge why they never go out with them on the weekends. And the judge says, I've just been so busy, I've had to work every day this week. And the friend says, sounds like you have a hearing condition. It can maybe be like a Laffy Taffy joke on a really big king-size Laffy Taffy, but I don't know if it has legs. Some jokes are just for the back of the Laffy Taffy, man. Okay, here we go. I think I'm going to try jumping now. Guy hyping himself up for the last day of his life. Okay, now that my hand is cramped up because I've been holding mouse 1 for fucking ever, here we go. What's the worst that can happen? Every failure is a lesson. Every square is a rectangle, but not every rectangle is a square. It's crazy. If you looked away for 4 seconds, you just missed like an incredible performance. I feel like we're near the end. Ruh-roh. I mean, I can just slide, right? What's wrong with sliding? I don't know how to explain it, but this branch is giving Florida right here. I will thank God I didn't die. I feel like I can grab that shit up there, but I don't want to risk it, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I can do some shit like this. I mean, I might as well try, right? Like, watch. Like, what's stopping me from doing this? Okay. It was worth a damn shot. I can do this part, though, easy. Wait. Okay, I paused for too long and now I'm nervous. We have to go back to riffing. We have to go back to riffing and me mindlessly playing. My hands are sweaty. What's the best flavor of Laffy Taffy? Why is there so many bananas? Oh, because every time someone says banana, Whiskbot fucking gets an... Okay. I was about to say. Anytime I think of Laffy Taffy, I think of the banana one. I don't know why. To be honest, I don't think I've seen any other flavor of Laffy Taffy. Maybe you'll see like a green apple one. Yeah. But like, what's up with like banana? Like banana has Laffy Taffy in a chokehold type shift. It's the best one. What about the runts though? Okay, that part is easy. That part is easy, and now we're back here. So we can do this. The question is, which hand do I want to start with? Which hand do I want to start with? If I go up with my right hand first, then I'll have my left hand free like Alt-J. And then I put my left hand in, my right foot out. I do the hokey pokey, and then I shake it all about? Like that just feels disingenuous. Up, left, right. Switch it up like Nintendo? Hey, friendo. I think I want to start with my left hand. Me when they give me preference for my crucifixion. Getting crucified, but I ask them to leave my left hand free so I can stroke my shit as I slowly bleed out. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. We're back. We're back, I think. We're back. We're back. Now I've got the confidence I need. That's crazy. I gotta get way more height if I'm gonna make that, dude. I gotta get way more height. Hey, chill, man. Hey, chill out. Not a word? Speak on that. I didn't have to jump there, but I did. Which begs the question, am I a thrill seeker? What's your favorite Jolly Rancher? And the dude from Brokeback Mountain was pretty cool. Not sure if he was a Jolly though. Dude, bro, no mames. No mames. I don't understand how I'm supposed to make that. Thankfully, they give me a second chance. So I haven't seen the movie, by the way, so please don't spoil it. Storm? You guys just noticed that? It's been thundering for like 20 minutes. Which hand do I let go of here? Do you think Mormons have to take turns holding hands with everyone? That must be so annoying. I think octopus Mormons have it easy. Or if you're like a centipede Mormon, it's like, you know, you got nothing to worry about. This must be so stressful. Movie came out 20 years ago, brother. I don't know what to tell you. No, it's fine. No, it's totally fine. I should have mentioned that I hadn't seen the movie. I mean, I spoiled Casino Royale the other day, but it's okay because you guys all watched it for homework, like I said. You just say shit? Yeah. Pretty much that's kind of what streaming is. Streamer who doesn't say shit. Streamer who just mindlessly narrates the game they're playing. Streamer who just turns on the camera and plays the game. Oh shit, I grabbed this? That's kind of cool. Kind of fucking with that a little bit. I feel like we're close to the end though, type shift. Exmos. Ain't that the dude with the world? Oh, that was Elmo. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Yeah! I always forget that you can just slide into it, bro. Now this part is easy, right? If I fall, I think I'm like a dead, ugly loser guy, but... That was foul your Dory? Oh, because you want to forget what you said. That's valid. When someone tells me a secret, and they say don't tell anyone, so I say I'm Dory. That's my favorite bit. It's such like an old bit, but like when someone says, like when someone like shares like a secret or something, and then they ask you, and then you say, "What are you talking about?" And then there's like the split second where they get frustrated because they think you actually forgot, but you're actually like just being like funny and hilarious and handsome. This looks like a pretty easy jump. I think I just have to be quick. What the fuck, dude? I gotta grab that fucking shit? What the fuck, Richard? Oh, this looks easy though, maybe. Ooh, maybe not. There's this weird, measure here you have to take into account. The lower you are on the bar, right, the more horizontal distance you get, but the more higher you are on the bar, the more verticality you'll achieve. So it's like this weird balance, you know what I mean? Ah. Okay, so definitely not that high. My hands are dripping sweat, I gotta be honest. No one pretends to zip their mouth anymore. Dude, I do it all the time. Watch this. Dude, if I could do like realistic sound effects, I'd be so annoying. I don't know where to go from here. I guess the answer is down to my fucking death. You are annoying? This is a lot about you then. Oh, so what do you do in your free time? I go on Twitch and I watch this really annoying guy. Oh, that sucks. Alright, made it back up mad fast, dude. I did that shit toot sweet. Dude, people don't say I know you are, but what am I anymore? It's fucked up. It's a goated comeback. People don't say yo mama anymore. They just say your legal guardian. Can I grab it? That doesn't look grabbable from here. U times infinity? U times infinity just doesn't hit the same because like infinity is such like an incomprehensible amount that like you can't even put like sting behind the words. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, what does that mean? Here we go. Slide to the right. Slide to the left. Crisscross. That's kind of a good bit. A guy like narrating the cha-cha slide at a wedding, like starts saying like crazy shit. Like starts off like normal and tame, but then he starts saying shit like untie your shoes. Slap the person next to you. Shit your pants. Tim Robinson ass bit. I can't get the right circumference. They really called this dude circumference. Brother. Annoying as hell that I fell down. But that's the hero gig, right? Part of the journey's the end. Made it dummy quick up to the balloon, though. Sources are saying. All good. Flash your boobs. Guy doing the cha-cha slide trying to like... trying to make a change. Now tell your kids you're proud of them. What? Like all like the parents start like groaning and grumbling. A bunch of like politicians at the at the wedding. Cha-cha slide guy. Do what's good for the people and don't act in your own self-interests. That might be like a dope way to like make a change. Guys, am I close to where I just was, or am I like really far and like I might as well like go eat some gummy snakes from Trader Joe's? We come back from this? In 3rd grade, some kid made a yo mama joke to me and I said one back and he went and told on me. Bro, fuck that kid, dude. Wait, hold on. I've been locked into the game for too long. Let's be funny. Did y'all have dances in your hometown that were basically clubbing for children? I think that was like one event like that. It was lit though. It was really sick. It's like as a kid, all I wanted to do was dance, like Vanessa Hudgens and Sneakerhead. Oh, why do I suck penile? Is this gonna be another all-nighter? No, because I'm gonna be the gamer right now. Oh, Keanu. Anyone else? Slide to the left. Gay Macklemore be like, when I was in the 3rd grade, I thought that I was gay. Stop. Don't make me laugh. Everyone drop the most predatory thing that's happened to you. Dude. Animals at the bottom of the food chain right now in the chat. fucking typing away, dude. You know how on Discord you can see like whatever user is typing? Like I'm imagining like after you said that, like there's like a little dot dot dots and it's like rats, mice, insects, wizards are typing dot dot dot. Several people are typing. Yeah, but it's just like all the like the participants of Noah's Ark. Hui! You know, it'd be like so like I don't know if heartbreaking, but just kind of like disappointing, like not getting selected for Noah's Ark. Like A, not being like the animal, like the species selected, but like B, like imagine if you weren't one of the 2 lions selected, you know what I mean? It's like Hunger Games, but like opposite Hunger Games. Like you didn't get to go on what was essentially the animal Titanic. Freaky Bible be like Noah's Arch. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hui! You're bombing the Ark? Dude, you sound like the fucking bad guy from Raiders of the Lost Ark. No, you sound like Indiana Jones when they're moving the Ark through the canyon. And Indiana Jones, he aims like a rocket-propelled grenade at the Ark. Spoilers, sorry, came out in 1980. Freaky Moses parting the Red Sea. I was gonna say something, but it's so insane. Okay, I'm back. I'm back as hell. Let it rip. I feel like you guys are being harsh critics tonight, so I think I'm just gonna play it safe. Okay, ready? Hui, hui, right? And then hui. I'm 6 out of 6 for that jump, dude. Now, this jump, unfortunately, I'm like 1 out of 5. Okay, question to people who were paying attention and not playing Fortnite Festival on their main monitor while I was sequestered to the second monitor with a max volume of 15%. Where was I holding the fence when I made this jump? It was bottom? Like the very bottom? She res on my erection? Okay, okay, Jesus. It was 40% bottom? Princess Boba? What's your Boba order? Go. Where are you holding it right now? Or where I'm holding it, you mean? Oh, okay, I see. You know what felt good as fuck as a kid? When someone would have like a quarter in both of their hands and you picked right. But you know what would feel mad annoying? When like you picked the hand that you thought the quarter was in, and then they opened their hand and it was empty. And then so obviously you picked the other hand and that one was also empty. And then they pulled the coin from behind your ear. My greedy ass was in the bathroom that night with like a razor blade, like slicing my ear open, Van Goghing my way into generational wealth when I see the magician pull a coin from behind. Oh man, that's a good one. Black Swan type shift. Okay, hold on, I gotta walk in. Dude, W, fuck yeah. Okay, which way do I go? To the left, bro. Like Celine Dion. I mean, Beyonce. Oh, 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 oh. How do we do this again? Celine Dion say. Did you guys watch Black Swan? It was homework. It was homework. No? Fucking bad students, bro. A lot of people in the chat not gonna get the whiskey scholarship. Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to grab the branch. I was like fucking panicking, dude. Anakin Skywalker. Now this jump is a little tough. But not for me though. I'm literally built different. Oh, I forgot about this fuck ass shit. Okay, it's okay. No, too high. Is he doing other homework? What kind of homework? If it counts, I thought about watching it. Bro, it's the thought that counts, dude. What was up with that vampire on Sesame Street that was counting? Oh my god. I know what you guys are going to say. You guys are going to say, well, duh, of course. Die, etc. I just realized that he counts because his name is the Count. Bro, his name is literally a verb. I'm not even kidding. I just realized that. Do you guys know that? My Oppa loved him because engineer and math. Kind of cool. You're not alone because holy shit. I don't know why I just thought because I was asking the question sincerely of like, why was he counting? He's a vampire. Like, if there's some sort of like blood joke here. Yeah, he's a count. Am I okay? Loaded question next. I got an ad for cream cheese. My dad getting the ad for cream cheese on Twitch and pawing at the screen like a cat. And a 1 and a 2. Classic papa. Wait until you hear about the Cookie Monster. I don't get what the Cookie Monster. What's his gimmick? I think he just likes cookies. I don't think he has like a pun in his name. Guys, I just realized why Big Bird was so tall. Because his name is Big. What the fuck, dude? No way. I just realized why Oscar the Grouch was so grouchy. I just thought he was a big bird. I'm out of sesame. No joke, my big hungry ass just said I'm out of sesame seed characters. What's the name of the thing? Sesame. I'm having a stroke. Sesame seed? Sesame. Sesame Street. Oh my god. Sesame seed. I'm thinking about, listen, because you said the thing about like the cream cheese, and then I was thinking about my dad, and the bagels I have that are now sans cream cheese in the kitchen are everything bagels which contain sesame. Okay? There's my train of thought. Bowlicious. Has anyone added Bowlicious to the Whiskey Bits document in Discord? Shout out to everyone who's working on that, by the way. I'd really like to offer them a stipend. I know there's been at least like 3 or 4 people that have worked on it. There's a master Google Doc that you can request to get editing perms for. That last I checked is like a 16-page encyclopedia of everything you need to know about the stream regarding bits, anecdotes, stories, stems, etc. Is a reach around on there? I mean, bro, feel free to add it. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Sony Bravia, that's a good one. You don't need to request, you can just add. Oh, really? It's kind of the Wild West. Well, don't be the person that like ruins the document by putting like an ASCII art Among Us like erection. The trust exercise. Hold on, I'm dead, I think. I forget when you pause, it sticks your hands. Ba-ba, 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 ba-ba. Smelmo's world. Okay, I got it. I don't got it. I think you have to go with 2 hands, dude. I think you gotta go with 2 hands. Me when Rasputin shows up to the orgy. Here we go. 1, 2. No, mames. How am I supposed to grab that shit, man? You gotta go like really quick. Just learned why they called him the reading lion. I never heard of the reading lion. Just found out why they call him Northern Lion. Did that shit so fast. Dude, shout out to all the chatters that live in El Paso. Y'all mean the world to me. Swing that shit. Come on, DJ, spin that shit. Should I two-handed Gucci this one? Hold on, I want to stay up here so I can learn. I'm trying to learn. So it looks like I go on the blue thing, right? And then I grab the other thing. The thing is, this thing's moving so fast that I don't know if I can actually stay on it. Should I just grab that lion up there? I think we have to two-handed Gucci this one, guys. Nope. No, you can't. I think we have to fall and just do it fast. Why did I manifest that shit for myself? What up, TC? Cat trying to climb a tablecloth? Tablecloth? Me method acting for the Cats movie by pawing at a tablecloth. Me method acting for the movie Dogs by killing the mailman when he shows up. Oh man. It's not funny, guys. I need my mail. Without my mail, I'm kind of cooked. Oh, wait. Please just call me Claw. Bro, they said it, not me. I'm just a sheep. I'm just doing what everyone else does because I don't want to be cast out as a pariah. Pariah Carey be like, all I want for Christmas is to be included. Oh, man. Is that her? Is that Kelly Clarkson? I forget who sings it. When I was a kid, I thought a pariah was like those fish that eat you mad fast. So weird that, like, much like quicksand, when I was a kid, I thought that like piranhas were going to be like a huge issue. Dude, when you're a kid, your top 3 worries are as follows, in no particular order. Worrying about when you're going to have to use cursive. Being caught without a calculator in your pocket. Quicksand. And the one I just said that I forgot. Piranhas. It's kind of a good bit at the restaurant pulling out the abacus to calculate your tip. Classic bit. I used to mix up a lesbian and pedestrian. I mean, that makes sense because like most lesbians don't drive. Like, I see where the confusion comes from. I I mean, that's not true because someone's got to drive the Subarus around here. Guys, I fucking did it, bro. And it was really hard. And I know it looked easy because I make everything look easy, but like it was really hard. The question is, where do I go from here? This game wants to be canceled so bad. What makes you say that? Because people typed question marks and said rude. Me when I take the joke in the most bad faith way possible. I can't grab the pipe? What do you mean? Okay, hold on. We have a problem. We have a big problem. This might be one of the biggest problems I've ever seen. Mine's down too. Wait, hold on. What's happening? Which is down? What happened? Three people said that their Twitch just went down. I'm freaking me out. Am I having a stroke? I swear. Someone said mine's down, mine's fucked, same. Stream. Yeah, like 5 people said that stream died. If you're speaking from the afterlife, let us know. Chris mentioned the other day that emote extensions are causing and pausing stutters. Well, Chris also thought that my government name was the word boiling, like what you would do to make some pasta. So, you gotta take it with a grain of salt. All good in the country of Minge. Sounds good. What's up, Moonglow Moth? Reminds me of that Dark Souls 1 boss. Chikagon having troubles? Yeah. That is true. Was chatting from Shan's account. I know it's like a really bad time, but I was thinking maybe now would be a good time to repost that picture of a Tesla on David Dobrik's Instagram so we can enter the giveaway. Don't worry. Sorry, I meant it's a good time for me to go pee. We're back, I think. Bro, we've been back. Reposting the red bathing suit right now. Dude, I know that shit was like, did not fit well at all. Should I buy his QR code puzzle to see if I win money? I thought that was a Monsieur Bet. French Mr. Beast be like, Monsieur Bet. French Mr. Beast be like, we waved 100 white flags to see who... French Mr. Beast be like, we went to war with 100 countries and waved 100 white flags. French Mr. Beast be like, we built an Eiffel Tower as a gift for every country. Oh, man. French Mr. Beast be like, we ate nothing but snails for a month. What are other things that French do? French Mr. Beast to be like, I smoked 1,000 cigarettes in a day. I think I don't have to pee anymore. You know when like, you really focus and you can kind of move the pee back up your body? Like when you have a silly straw and you can like manipulate the flow of water. No? When you walk in? Yeah. No, when you walk into a joke, like your body, like, it's like fighter, it's kind of like adrenaline, you know? Like, for example, if like something happened to you that caused you to have a rush of adrenaline, like it doesn't matter anything else that's happening with your body. The only thing that matters is like getting from point A to point B, or like pushing a car off of your body with like your quads, right? It's the same with a bit. Which is interesting because when I play Fortnite and I'm in a top 5 situation, I usually have to like, suddenly all the pee comes out. Whiskey, want to go pee and play Jedi versus Sith? That's a really good time for the internet to drop because I think you would have been sad about the answer. This is a really good time to pee, actually. YouTube, they're dropping frames. Fuck them. I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. And I'm going to leave the game like this. Are we still dead? Oh my god, we're still dead? No way! What happened? YouTube, they're still dead. No, you guys are. You guys are insanely delayed then. No, I'm not lying. You guys must be delayed. You guys aren't delayed? My internet's cooked, bro. Are you sure? Tell me when you see the scissors. You're cooked. Now. Maybe the delay is delayed? What the hell? Whatever. Should I just stream like nothing's wrong even though I'm cooked? Dance like no one's watching type shit? Alright, whatever. Anyway, when I was peeing, I thought of one. English Mr. Beast be like, we tried eating good food for 30 days. Oh, man. I'm out of Red Bull. Do I have 7 more? I got a big drop at the end. Get another one? You won't? Yeah, I won't. I'm not switching from Coke Zero to Red Bull. It's just like I needed caffeine or I was going to have a fucking gnarly headache. I didn't do the squeeze method. The internet's back up, by the way, if you guys want to refresh and not be delayed. YouTube, sorry about that. Ba-bum, 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 bum-bum-bum. Dude, the Mr. Beast formula kind of works. Okay, what do you guys think the move is here? Can we be gamers for a second? First of all, I don't know why the lions on the wall have like a founding father's wig made out of lava. It's freaking me out. Second of all, I thought I could hold the rim right here, but I guess I can't. Grab the pipe? You can't grab the pipe. Talking about the left pipe? don't think so, bucko. And you can't grab this because it's hot as hell. Look. I think I gotta go left. That's the problem. Yeah, far right's the move. Ghost chugging Red Bull at midnight? It's only 11 p.m. And I chugged most of it hours ago. And I have a lot of work to do tonight. Far right movement. Well, Izzy, I know you're trying to reference the like a G6 joke I made earlier, but you're coming across like Joe Rogan. Oh man. Joe Rogan, Mr. Beast be like, we had 100 Jamies pull that up at the same time. Oh man. Hold on, stop. I gotta lock in. Oh, fuck. Listen, what I don't understand is why do they give me this grate to hold on to if they want me to just go from cow to cow, dude? Whip this bit? I can't, bro. I'm playing games. That's why we need an unemployed person to lock in. Hold on, I just received a notification on X, the Everything app. Anyone work at Target by chance? Asking for a friend? Bro, what do you mean high demand item in your cart? Hold on guys, 1 second. Once upon a time. Guys, dream job, go. Dream retail job, go. It's gotta be like working at Lush, right? I do not dream of labor. You guys don't look now, but Karl Marx is in the chat. Hot Topic? Really? I feel like I'd rather work at Spencer's instead of Hot Topic. Because at least if I worked at Spencer's, I could use those like big dragon dildos on my bussy during my 15-minute break. I'm sorry, that was insane. I'm on autopilot right now. I feel like working at Lush would be kind of chill. Working at TJ Maxx would be cool. Guys, hold on. I'm trying to get someone in my family to text me back. Bro, I give up. Have your meds kicked in yet? They kicked in like 12 hours ago when I took them. Lush has exploited workers before. There you go. That's why they call them justice. There we go. Let them know, Twin. Let them know. Guys, if you had to call someone right now, I know this is like an overdone bit, but if you had a gun to your head and they said the next person you call has to pick up the phone in max 2 rings, who are you calling? Go. Like Martian death laser pointed at the earth. My dad. That's kind of cute, dude. No one is answering. It's 2 a.m. I guess they're going to blow your head off then. Jamie from the Joe Rogan podcast. My mom, my bestie, my sister. Guys, besties in the chat, would you let me bleed out? Someone who has an Apple Watch? Yeah. Like, just because you want the inheritance, right? Wait, that's a good bit. Telling your kids that they have a big inheritance, like coming, and it's like literally just like high cholesterol. That's kind of fucked up if you're the kid, but it's mad funny if you're the parent. Like, you greedy bastards thought you were getting like a fortune, a family fortune. Instead, you just got like glaucoma at age 40. Okay, I don't know what to do here. Did we ever decide what the move was? I feel like maybe they want you to swing from this so you can get the height, right? Called my big sister when I was arrested at 2 a.m. That's what big sisters are for, bro. Beating the shit out of you and also bailing you out of jail. Dude, you joke, but like they do that. Taking out a credit card in my 6-month-old baby's name. When my child turns 18 and they find out they find out that their dad who died 5 years ago is $8.7 billion in debt. Kind of fucked up. At that point, like, you're not responsible, right? Like, at that point, you could just tell the judge, be like, bro, I was literally shitting my pants and my dad was, like, at the Bellagio. Like, there's no way you're responsible for that. Fuck, this jump is psyching me out. Wait, that's such a Blueprints-ass bit. Debt dies with the person. Hopefully not, dude. I'm hoping some people like repay their karmic debts in hell for eternity. Sorry, I didn't mean to get based and woke on you. Okay, question. If I was to swing like this with one hand, is it possible that I grab the lion by the mouth? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo type shit. It's not possible? So what do I... So what do I do? Go to the lion and then the other lion? But then I'm gonna be like my favorite PBS kids show, Between the Lions. You guys remember that shit? Why you always lying? Me playing pretend with my friends where we get to be animals. Why you always lying? Okay. And a 1, and a 2, and I think this is the final jump in the whole game. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Guys, Italian guy is in the States on vacation. He has a rental car, right? And he gets pulled over for speeding. And the cop goes up to him and he says, sir, do you know how fast you were going? And the Italian guy says, oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't paying attention. What's the punishment for this? And the cop says, it's a fine. And the Italian says, ah, you are too kind. Have a nice day. And he peels off. Did I get the joke right? Someone said it in chat the other day and it fried me. I think Kabuto said that one. Shout out to them. The bad accent. I can't really do an Italian accent. I don't know why. Except for this. Yahoo! Yahoo! Stolen joke? It's better than Stolen Dance by Milky Chance or whatever the fuck. No, I always say... Sorry, listen. Kabuto, I know you're here, but I always leave the names of people anonymous. Like, we're all God's children, you know what I mean? I don't want to single people out. So, obviously, I remember everyone and everything who said everything ever. It's kind of like a curse. But I always... Lately, I've just been saying someone. Because, like, it shouldn't matter who said it. What should matter is what they said. Sorry, that kind of warrants a wisdom emote, but... Oh! Hold on, guys. Let me die really quick. Flies after being alive for 20 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Oh. We should make a chatter trivia game. How does that work? Chatter trivia. feel like you have a better chance of getting to the lion on the right from the little ladder on the left. That's what I thought. But then everyone said go from lion to lion. I remember when you referred to me as an anonymous chatter who will not be named for a month straight. I'm just trying to protect your guys' identities, guys. You never know if there's bad actors out there. Like Gal Gadot could be lurking behind any corner. But you know what I mean. I need you to give me the stone. What about the big pipe? Can you not grab that? I'm not going to make a joke. And I cannot grab the big pipe, no. Feels like you don't have enough height when going lion to lion. I mean, Snoop went from dog to lion and nobody bat an eye. This jump is fucking me up. Hey, can a professional climbing game backseater help me out here? Number 1, be good. Okay, Mongo. Be good. Ugh. Ugh. I just feel like having like a giant fucking like gingerbread cookie like give me life advice would change me. Do you know what I mean? Do you think I can grab the lion's ear? Oh, hot. Y'all remember like being a kid or like a teenager and licking your finger and then touching your butt and going tss? I didn't really understand what it meant, but like all the bad bitches at school were doing it, so I started doing it. And then I think I got like called a slur or something. You still do that? Tss. Left, then up to middle. What are you, a fucking like Pokemon magazine cheat code? Pokemon didn't have cheats. Left, then up, and then up to middle. Left, and then up. You can't go up. There's only left. Snap my fingers in a Z formation. The lion does not concern himself with men who desire to climb. Guys, what step on the corporate ladder? Rather, what step of the corporate ladder are you on right now? Any like CFOs, like CTOs type shit in the chat right now? Looking for an angel investor. The ground. It's pretty good. Being on the ground is cool because you could just kick the ladder and I moved up a couple spots. Dude, I'm gonna shake the ladder while you're on it. Shoveling coal into the boiler. Dude, you're like the cog in the wheel that we need. All we are is dust in the wind. Okay. This just feels like the gamified version of the bridge to Terabithia. Been stuck at the bottom for 9 years. That's a long time. I feel like I would just give up at that point. Guys, what's that really like wise like advice that people always give? If at first you don't succeed, give up immediately, beat yourself up, and spend a bunch of money on a new hobby. Doom yourself to repeat the same cycle until you get sick and frail and old. Or am I ADHD posting? You're head of marketing? Dude, can you like help? Okay, I gotta just send it, man. I gotta send it. Like imagine being here like wanting to watch the game and my dumbass has been here for 30 minutes talking about what step of the corporate ladder are you on. Then again, I don't think anyone's here to watch the game. You guys are just here on the off chance that I repost a David Dobrik's Tesla on Instagram and give it away. Dude, I can do this. I can do all things, bro. I just don't understand why they give you the pipe up top. It's like a red herring type shift. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right now. Bro, it took so long that the fucking green username guy is going to sleep. You can't get to the pipe up top. It's hot as hell. Why does this reaching arm move like that? It's all it's double jointed. Anyone here double jointed? No, I gotta stop asking high engagement questions. I gotta start asking low engagement questions. Who fucks with me heavy? Okay, I'm doing it. No bullshit, I'm doing it. Okay. That was an attempt, bro. That's like a huge step for me. One small step for man. One giant step for mankind. You know what never sat right with me? They call it mankind, but man, some of these people just ain't kind. Some shit like Winnie the Pooh would say in the season finale, I don't know. No mames, that was such a good grab, dude. I refuse. I reject that reality. I reject that reality. Where is the love? Me in class on Valentine's Day when I did not get a candy heart from my crush that said XOXO. Me when I didn't get a Valentine that said you're sweet. That's such a human experience, bro. Like making Valentines for your whole class because you had to. Even the kid that beat the shit out of you for fun. But then like putting extra effort into the Valentine that you made for your crush. Just for them to not read the note, rip the fucking Tootsie Pop off of the card, and throw it away. Babe, I was up all night in the dictionary looking for fancy words to woo you. Come on now. It's mad annoying as a parent now. Everything's annoying as a parent. That's why we got to do it as kids. You gotta pay the debt, bro. You thought you could just have fun as a kid and then, like, not have to fucking plant the trees of which the shade you'll never sit beneath? That was a mouthful, but you know what I mean. You wanted to enjoy the shade, but you didn't want to plant the tree? Holy fuck, I'm goated. Whiskey the type of guy to grab the lion's mouth first try. You think you just fell out of the coconut tree? Ooh, ooh, ooh. The pipe is hot as hell. Wait, that was so deep? Maybe when I order a pie in Chicago. Wait. Oh, this is fucked 12 ways from Sunday, man. This is literally fucked 12 ways from Sunday. You know what, though? Guys, if I make this jump, I think we win. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. It shouldn't be hard. The issue is... This is something you can't forget when performing this jump in particular. Guy who just made one jump and he thinks he knows everything. If you accidentally grab the pipe at all, the character will recoil in pain and say something along the lines of "Ouch!" as he falls down to his death, right? So you can't scramble on the wall. You actually have to grab the grate first try. Are we convinced this is the top? Me when I see that they cast Timothée Chalamet in Dune. Okay, hold on, shut up. So, if I... I need to be very precise. Alternatively, I wonder if there's a like a Chuck E. Cheese way to get past this. Touching the pipe and recoiling in pain. That's when you knew, bro, wasn't it? You if you were straight. Sorry, I mixed up. Oh. Alternate universe burnt rye where he's straight as an arrow. Okay, so zip it. I gotta focus. It is kind of scary to imagine. Question. Can I scramble on the wet concrete and try and grab the grate that way? So many consonants in the chat. This chat is like such like a... It's such a utopia for people who like really fuck with like the letters like F, D, J, S, K, L. I just don't want to die, man. I just don't want to die. I just really don't want to die. You when I'm mad about the alphabet people? Boomer gay jokes be like, what do you call a gay pool party? Alphabet soup. Some shit you would see on like Facebook with like a picture of a minion holding a pride flag. Should I overthink this jump for the next 30 minutes or should I do it right now, first try and beat the game and then boot up like a demo for a roguelike deck builder? Do you call 5 gays in a sleeping bag? Desperate? Boot up Recoin. Dude, I put the Recoin VOD on YouTube and it like weirdly got 7 dislikes for no reason. Like, God forbid a 6'4" Latina play a little fucking like roguelike deck builder, bro. You know what I'm wondering? If I don't actually need to push myself, Nepo babies be like, if I don't need to actually push myself and I could just gently grab the grate, you know what I mean? Gently grab the grate. Like that one movie, What's Eating Gilbert Grape? Let the checkpoint come to you. Strong focus on what I want. Wait, speaking of emotes with monkeys in them, I couldn't help but notice no one typed MANIDK, one word, lowercase, and I couldn't help but notice that nobody typed parentheses, 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 parentheses. The other way. There we go, Helen. Yeah, that one. Look at that devious motherfucker. Alright, YouTube, check this out. 3 of them that haven't X'd out by now. Where is the... Wait, I'm just gonna do it, bro. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it, I think, me, when I experience a minor inconvenience. Listen, I think I'm just gonna do it. Remember last time when I was scared of the lion? Like, I did it, and it all worked out in the end. Like, everyone talks about, like, oh, what if it all goes wrong? My brother in Christ, what if it all goes right? You know what I mean? Like, I know that's, like, on some corny cliche shit, but, like, it's kind of wisdom. For example, watch this. Fuck you, third grade teacher who said I wouldn't amount to anything. Ah! Hold on, this shit looks kind of low-key hard. GG's on the 28 days. Dude, we're about to hit 30 days sober, Coke Zero, and I'm about to go buck freaking wild, man. I'm about to go buck freaking wild. Me seeing the prices at the dollar store. Fuck, that's such a big gap. Fuck, dude. Me when I found out the discrepancy in wages between genders. Fuck! It's easy, bro. What they're not telling you is that it's easy. Killian Murphy's my hall pass for real? Wait, why'd you say that? Oh, because someone brought it up. Yeah, Danny Boyle type shift. Yeah, I feel you. This shit is Exy? This shit is Exy? Isn't that store where I have like a bunch of good reviews and like really good shipping times? You know what's crazy? This jump is daunting to me, but look at the jump that's up top. There's literally a modicum of wood to grab onto. My Tinder dates be like. Now is not the time for self-deprecation. Now is the time to realize that I can do literally anything. I can be the first person in the world to beat this game. This shit is easy. I don't know why I'm like sweating it, to be honest. Watch. Now there's really one more jump to go. Chop will run if she was a rabbit. Fuck, there's more jumps, man? If I fits, I sits. Pissed me off. No, dude, millennial, that's all we got, bro. Millennial, you gotta go easy on us millennials, dude. All we got is like keyboard cat, doggo, void baby, Deathly Hollows tattoo on the back of our left ankle. Like, you gotta go easy on us millennials, bro. Like, we decided to eat avocado toast instead of buying a house. Now we're fucking reaping what we sow. Anyone know if we have to reap what we sow tomorrow? Mustache tattoo on our index finger, neon cat, memes in the format of Bad Luck Brian, fucking my first day at the zoo, Halo 2. Keep going. Yo, what's up, Astral? How are you? Infinity symbol on the nape of our neck. Refusing to smoke cigarettes. Playing Farmville on MySpace. This jump is insane, man. This jump is insane. I can't believe that. Me when I saw Russell Westbrook dunk for the first time. That one's for my NBA fans in the chat room. It's just insane. It's frankly insane. Because the issue is, I need to grab that brick with my left hand because I need my right hand free. Oh, my neighbor fell down the stairs. Here's the thing. We have to think about the future, bro. We have to think about the future. If I grab this with my right hand and I try to lift my left hand to grab it, the right hand is going to slide. And there's not much real estate to work with. Essentially, I have one shot, one opportunity. And I have to grab the top right corner almost perfectly. Is this Zillennial? I'm having an identity crisis? Speak on that. Life switch you make it, so let's make it rock. Saying that the next time I play rock, paper, scissors. But then putting out scissors. Congress be like, life switch you make it, so let's make it hard as fuck for future generations. Nah, come on. Sorry, I'm farming virtue points with that one. Okay, I need to imagine my future. Dude, shout out to all the chatters that have a cat named Mittens. All the chatters that have a dog named Boris. And all the chatters who just came in from that raid that I can't look at because I'm locked in. Yo, Colby, what up, dude? If it isn't my favorite cheese. How are you? I'm at the final jump of this bygone game and I'm mad nervous, bro. Hope you had a good stream. How was the fort? Elder millennial jokes be like, I'm starting to understand why they call it Fortnite. My youngest hasn't gotten off the game for 2 weeks. Anything there? Dude, that would go crazy at with the dads at school. Dude, I can't wait to be a dad, dude. Fuck. That would go crazy with the dads at school. It was good, hell yeah. I'm glad. You gonna play this game soon, Twin? Guys, listen, I have it on good authority. That, no joke, all I have to make is one jump to the right, another jump to the right, one jump to the left, and then we win. Granted, that's 4 jumps and it's kind of a tall order. But I'm a tall glass of water. No, but I'm gonna dig deep in my ass? Why are you saying that? Bro, I feel like I'm getting this sort of rapport and why am I the digging in your butt guy on Twitch? Like, bro, God forbid something that I heard on TikTok get buried deep in my brain and I repeat it several hundred times over the course of 2 weeks and get painted as like a representative. I didn't do it to myself. People seem to forget that Banthony was, quote, on the phone with a loved one with barbecue sauce on his fingers digging in his ass, end quote. Look in the mirror. I haven't seen SpongeBob, you can't say that. Came back from ads to that sentence. For one in the chat, if you love watching ads, like you just, there's something about like getting advertised to that just really tickles you pink. Did you guys see they're adding unskippable ads on Twitch? Sorry, skippable ads on Twitch now? 11111 reminds me of when I could afford cable. Bro, the cable doesn't exist anymore. Now they just have Hulu, Pubu, Tubi, Netflix. Speaking of Netflix, did you guys see that Netflix has a clipping feature now? Which is crazy. Like, what am I even going to do with that? Send it to my friends who don't have Netflix and can't watch the clip? Pause on like that one scene of Basic Instinct with Sharon Stone and rewatch it 100 times? Like, come on. TikTok editors are gonna go crazy. Yeah, that's true, huh? They're already going crazy. Netflix best moments part 5. What if like Moses' life was like broken down into like segments, and there was just like one of the sections was just like so stupid. One of his sections was just called the Red Sea. Moses part the Red Sea. Moses part is high school prom. So dumb. Okay. You know it's time to make the jump when I'm making bad jokes. I still got the Nimbus variant, man. What's up with that? I got logged out of Netflix because I'm not in the household. Yeah, that shit's mad annoying. Like, God forbid me and my friend who lives in the Netherlands can't be in the same house. We're in a virtual house, bro. Hashtag Zoom call. Boomer jokes be like, I don't know why they call it a Zoom call. That must have been 3 hours. Dude, I can't wait till I can be old and it's like acceptable to be not funny. Those jokes are kind of giving joke boat from Jackbox. Girl just jump. Okay, what's next? Girl just get the rope. Girl, those 14 Advils look pretty good. You should take them. They're gonna go bad. Girl, you're supposed to cross the light on red, actually. Cross the street, whatever. Playing Life is Strange. Dude, I was looking at my Steam library and I came across Life is Strange 1 and 2. I feel like if we played it, it could be a good way to destroy the channel and take it to new lows. But I do miss that era when I would like... It'd be like May 19th, 2020. Just a random fuck-ass weekday during COVID. Not that weekdays or weekends mattered back then. But I just boot up a Life is Strange, play it for 5 hours, eat a cookie and stream, and play Valorant. Like, it just... We didn't know how good we had it, man. YouTube, if you want to get to the part where I jump, it's like probably 5 minutes from now. Oh, sorry, I should have said that earlier. Life is Strange 2 eats, but only because there's that scene, like the montage of them like growing weed in Humboldt County, California, to the tune of do the DANCE 1 2 3 4 5. Stick to the BEAT. It's not 15 minutes. Girl drown in a puddle? I can't. I'm too tall for that. Me when I'm drowning, but I'm me when I'm drowning, but I'm looking on the bright side of things. Well, the ocean appears to be half full with water. Or I guess lungs instead of ocean would fit better there. Okay. If I jump... Here's what I'm wondering. If I jump and I miss... I've seen enough movies where I feel like some sort of superhero, whether it's like Spider-Man or Iron Man, would like dive after me and grab me. And then like at the end we'd look at each other and I'd be panting and then he would say, "Are you all right?" And I would say, "Yeah," in like an exasperated voice. And then I'd like fix my hair as I watched them walk away. Okay. You can do this. You can drown in an inch of water. Remember that scene of Casino Royale? No, I don't want to spoil it. Just watch Casino Royale. James Bond. Dude, you know what's crazy? Every time I've actually taken a leap of faith, the faith has been on my side. Why am I doubting faith when it got me this far? Paladin in World of Warcraft who's thinking about respeccing at level 75. I don't know if that makes sense. I've never played World of Warcraft, but there's one chatter in here that does, so let me know. Oh, faith got me this far, man. Nice, it made sense. Let's go. Don't spoil it. I haven't gotten to watch it after falling asleep through it. Why are you falling asleep? Okay, it's because your ass is putting on Casino Royale after you hit the Benjamin like it owes you money at like 2 in the morning after you just had like a bunch of carbs and you're sleepy. You gotta watch Casino Royale right when the fucking Vyvanse hits and like eyes glued to the screen, man. I'm telling you, what's not to love? Eva Green, Daniel Craig, that one guy that looks like my dad in the movie. The dude who plays Bernard in Westworld. Jeffrey Wright. Fucking Mads Mikkelsen. Mads Mikkelsen when Glads Corderson walks in the room. Alternatively, you could say Mads Mikkelsen when Glad's Mikkeldaughter walks in the room. I forgot we left those jokes in December of 2024. I'm trying to bring them back, man. They're low-hanging fruit. They're easy. I'm gonna fall asleep before bro jumps. Put on Casino Royale. You'll fall asleep faster. Hitman. Wait, did you guys hear that IO Interactive, the hit developers behind the game Hitman and the upcoming James Bond game, reached out to me, Whiskey64, credit score 813, and said that they want me to represent them as part of the IO Interactive Creators Program. They want me to be the face of Hitman, which sounds way cooler and dramatic than it actually is. It's probably just going to be like a couple opportunities to like play some content early and like maybe get invited to LA to hang out with like a bald guy with a barcode on his head. I did already say this, which is why I said, if you haven't heard it, my bad. I'm jumping. I'm jumping. Code whiskey in the James Bond shop. Okay, let me ask you this. What would you do? What would you do? Yeah, to be fair, you're not wrong. The only time I Excuse me, the only reason I made the jump last time was because my hand started cramping so bad and I couldn't tank the pain anymore. John Quinones. Oh man, dude, that'd be so embarrassing to like be on like a what would you do segment and you just like, I think about that a lot. Like you had a really shit day and then they catch you on like the what would you do and it's just like happened to be the day that you didn't want to fucking like go out of your way. You know what I mean? And it's like, cool, guess I'm an asshole. Like they better catch me on a good day of what would you do? It's like, what if like I have a migraine and I'm just like, bro, I'm trying to get home, you know what I mean? If I saw a man hanging like this, I'd take a peek. Or wait until your rotten, wicked fiance hears you say that. I just like don't know what they were thinking making the first lyric of the song, "This land is my land." You know what I mean? Like my brother in Christ, it's literally not. You know what I mean? Like I know, sorry, I'm farming like virtue points again, but I know that they say like the next line is like this land is your land, but just like the fucking gall to be like this land, this land is my land. Okay, I'm gonna jump this time for real. I'm gonna jump this time for real. YouTube, don't skip to 20 minutes, man. Fucking stole it belongs to colonizers now. Yeah. So it was a joke. You're supposed to laugh. My bad. No, let's get. No. You're right. I'm jumping. I'm jumping. I'm not jumping. Pussy? That's it. You know what I feel like? I feel like Marty McFly when he's in the fucking diner in the future and then Biff calls him chicken and then Marty McFly turns around and says, "Nobody calls me chicken, Biff. Nobody." And then they have like a little like kerfluffle in the diner and then later on in the movie when they're outside, Marty McFly steals like a kid's like scooter / hoverboard and takes the scooter part off and tries to like run away from Biff and his cronies by going over the water. And then Biff says, "Hoverboards don't work on water unless you got power." And then he like turns on the fucking jets and goes flying across the map. Remember that shit, guys? Remember that shit? Reciting the whole movie? Remember what I said earlier about like, do you guys recite entire movie scenes in your head? There's a lot of time travel. You know what we don't do enough on this channel? First of all, is a jump from wooden plank 1 to wooden plank 2. But also, we don't make enough jokes about time travel. There's got to be some like time travel opens the realm of bits so much. Like you can literally break like the laws of nature when you're doing a bit. I can get closer to the edge of the plank. However, any movement sort of slides my hand. Like, see if I just press W like this, his hand will slide to the right. It's like low-key risky, especially if you like move to the right like this. Bro gave away the whole plot. Movie came out in 1981, babe. Also, that's not even the whole plot. That's like the first 10 minutes of Back to the Future 2. Bro, one in the chat if you have like a cold sore on like the bottom part of your left lip. Like I don't have that, but I imagined it, and I imagined it would be so fucking annoying. Like sometimes you just gotta like imagine that like, something really annoying is happening, and then realize that it's not, and then it makes you grateful for the situation you're in. You know what I mean? Like imagine you had a migraine right now. And don't be the cheddar that says I do. Imagine you had a migraine right now and how miserable that would be, and then realize that you don't have a migraine, and then you'll be so grateful for like the moment you're in, you know what I mean? Voodoo dolling yourself is wild. I mean, whatever works, you know what I mean? It's like when you don't have a stuffy nose. Okay, well that's just a low blow because I've had a stuffy nose for literally my entire life, but... Meanwhile, that reminds me of earlier in the stream when the chatter said they did make a Pokemon named after you, Whiskey. Or based after you, Whiskey. It's called Nose Pass. Now, if you don't know what Nose Pass is, for all my non-Pokemon heads, it's essentially this rock-type Pokemon that's like a big-ass fucking boulder with like eyes and a mouth. But then he has like a nose that's like made with a bit of like red stone that protrudes like no joke like 14 nautical miles like off of his face. I think I got sick from watching you stream until 1 a.m. Yeah, but like you didn't get sick because I was streaming. You got sick because you were glued to the screen and forgot to like drink water for 4 weeks. What Pokemon would you rather be? I'd rather be the Pokemon who is free and not trapped in the spherical prison known as a Pokeball. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it, bro. Okay. I know, yeah. Like, why did I say that? I should have just said something cool like fucking like Politoed. Like Gyarados. We haven't been here for 30 minutes. That'd be hard as fuck to catch. I don't know, man. I feel like if I was a fish, I would for sure take the bait. Like, especially if I was a fish and I never met another human. Like, most fish haven't met a human, right? If I was a fish and I never met a human and I saw, like, what appeared to be, like, food swimming, why would I think it's bait? Like, it must be, like, such, like, a loss of innocence after you, like, get caught on, like, a... Like, get caught fishing. Especially if you get, like, catch and release. Like, you're probably like, damn, it's like, it's an evil world out there. Like, watch out, guys. You know what I mean? That's kind of insane. Like, what a reality check, bro. What kind of fish would you be? Like an email, I think. Catch and release is mad embarrassing. Like, oh, we got this guy. Oh, shit. He sucks. He looks like he tastes mad bad. Oh. He's in a lake where we're not allowed to take him home. Dude, imagine getting catch and released. And then you realize that, like, you're in, like, some, like, bitch-ass lake where, like, you're not allowed to be gone. Sheltered ass life as a fish, bro. Like, put my ass in the fucking ocean with the real dogs, you know what I mean? They got my ass in daycare. Catch and release ass fucking lake. I'm swimming straight through the isthmus all the way to the fucking ocean. Will whales have a big pee-pee or is it a sperm whale? I'm gonna guess that the whale that's named after literal white pee is the one you're thinking of. Dirty ass pond in Ohio. That's what I'm saying, dude. Bro's been on this wood so long Silk Song is out. Is Silk Song actually out? No fucking way. Wait, is that you, Allie? Hold on. Because there's someone on YouTube, and they're probably watching right now. There's someone on YouTube who keeps commenting on every video, was his body always T? Ever since I played that one Exit 8 type game in the museum, where I said that like 40 times. No joke, they've commented it like 16 times on every video, just saying, was his body always T? Is that like anyone in here? It makes me laugh because it's such like... That's such like a reference that, like, that video was not like that big of a deal. It's so niche. Put that shit on the damn whiskey lore document. Guys, we've been not jumping this gap for so long that no joke, I forgot what I was playing. Like, I don't even know where I am. I don't know who I am. I've probably lost all my, like, muscle memory. We wilted, man. The good version of the chatter who kept asking for Stanley Parable? I don't know. I don't mind when people ask for stuff like that. Guess we speak French now. You go first. What if we just fell all the way to the bottom? That'd be fucking funny. Can I have $20? Sure, I guess. Like, I can give you $20, but I'm not going to be happy about it, and I'm going to be annoyed. If horses charge the screen, would you jump? Let me put it this way. If an oil prince joins the chat and donates like $10,000, then I'll only stall for 10 more minutes before I jump. Boy Genius. I forgot about them. Who's in Boy Genius again? In my headcanon, I've never listened to them, but I've heard of them. In my headcanon, the members of Boy Genius are Chapel Roan, Sabrina Carpenter, and Charlie XCX. I don't know why. Phoebe Bridgers. I always get Phoebe Bridgers and Sabrina mixed up. Mama, that's the Powerpuff Girls? I know. The redhead, the blonde, and the brunette. Real. One in the chat if you, to this day, think that Mark Strong and Stanley Tucci are the same person. My hand is cramping up so bad I think I'm forced to jump, bro. I think I'm forced to jump. I think this is what being tortured feels like. I think if the game had fun Mario sound effects, I would do it. Who is Mark Strong? Mark Strong plays... What's his name, bro? I almost said... What's the bad guy from Sherlock Holmes? I almost said Arrivederci. Mark Strong plays Arrivederci in Sherlock Holmes. Moriarty. Mark Strong plays Moriarty in the Sherlock Holmes of Jude Law and Robert Downey Jr. He's also in... I believe he's in Kingsman: The Secret Circle. They look the same, bro. They're both, like, bald and wear glasses and have, like, low-key, like, sick bone structure. They're good movies, yeah. Kingsman, they're fun. I haven't seen the third one, but the first and second one were pretty good. Isn't Colin Firth in them? You know what's weird? The word second means like a second, like one, like a passage of time, like a short passage of time, second. But it also means like... Balding underage androgynous with poverty codes and still get made when I want to. You can look like shit and it's not that big of a deal. Wild world. The word second means like a short passage of time, but it also means like the second thing in a sequence, like number 2. Like, it doesn't make sense. I don't get it. Like, why'd they do that? Like, why is it number 2? Like, first place, second place, but like a passage of time is a second. Yeah, Pedro Pascal always plays, like side characters in movies that we know. I'm gonna think about that for a while, thanks. I just thought about it, so I thought that I should share. My hand is cramping up so bad I'm gonna jump. But aren't you guys gonna be mad if I jump and I miss and I fall? Wait, let's unpack that. You have a theory? Hold that thought. I'm making a crazy jump right now. This shit was ass. Wait, how do I... Oh shit, how do I get there? I'm not throwing for content, man. I want nothing more than to be done with this wretched game. No offense, developer. I really like the game. It's amazing. Thank you for making it. Oh, chill, man. Chill, man. Chill, man. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, now that I know that we can get back up here, I'm kind of chilling. Let's game a bit. Let's game a bit, bro. We had enough yapping. We had enough yapping. We had some bits. We had some bits. We had some rips. I vacated my brain of every single like thought that was in there, and now like I'm on my confidence shit, bro. I'm on my confidence type shit. Now I know this looks like a success. Like you guys are standing up and you're clapping and you're roaring. However, the thing is, if I move my hand at all, I think I'm a fucking dead ugly man. That's the issue. Okay, maybe the roaring is valid right now? Hold on. That was stupid easy. No, no, no. It looked stupid easy because it's such like a trivial movement from left to right. But if you could feel the controls of this game, you'd be singing a different song, dude. As a simple viewer from the sidelines, this looks like nothing. You know, it's like when you watch a skateboarding video and they do a tray flip and you're like, damn, that's easy, I could do that. And then you get on your skateboard and you twist your ankle in ways that you never thought it could be twisted. Or am I unk posting? Here we go. Whoa, look at that fucking big ass. Thought about my theory for so long and the pen is in my vein, so it's gone. Sorry. It's okay. Look at that big ass shit, man. He's stalling to make it to the 30-hour live mark? No way. Bro, I've been live for like fucking like 10 minutes. I've only played the game for 17 hours. Like, it's not even that long type shift. Wait, it's midnight? It's so late, dude. What have we been doing? I'm gonna walk in really quick if that's chill. Oh. Y'all don't got work tomorrow, right? 29 days, almost. Good night, y'all. Good luck. All right, now out of spite, I gotta make this. Out of spite, I gotta make this. Okay, that was kind of scary. That was kind of scary, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of scary too, I'm not gonna lie. Oh! We're free. We're free from the shackles of that jump. It's the best thing that could have happened. Damn, I'm dummy far. Ugh. You know what's interesting I never noticed? There's the barrel and the hammer from Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy in the background. No, I'm free from the shackles. Now we can relax, bro. Basically, we were 2 jumps away from the end. Hey, what do you guys want to talk about? No, go left, man. Matter of fact, hit the pen. I'll only hit the pen if someone else in the chat does acid right now. I just need to know that someone's having a worse high than me, so I can feel good about myself by comparison. Guys, do you think like watching the stream like while tripping balls would be like a good idea, low-key? No. You just ran out. When I'm your trip sitter and I boot up Jump King just to stress you out. Wait, survey type shit. What's the most stressful game we've ever played on the channel? All of them? Dude. That kind of sucks for you, I think. 5 games at once on first wiki win. I forgot about that. Was that when I was piss wasted and I booted up Dead by Daylight, Jackbox, and like StarCraft Brood War all at the same time or something? I remember that. Stretcherman was stressful. Stretcherman wasn't bad. It was just... At least with Stretcherman, we were on the ground. You know what I mean? Like boots on the ground type shit. DEFCON 1. Yo, isn't there some shit about how DEFCON 1 isn't really bad? Or like DEFCON 5 is like not bad and DEFCON 1 is the bad one. But like when shit's going down, everyone says DEFCON 5, even though that means everything's like fucking kosher. Yeah. So what's the bad one? DEFCON 1? What does DEFCON even stand for? Where's Def Jam on this list? I can't believe it's not Jam. Dude, where did it go wrong with that jump, man? Where did it go wrong with that jump? I did this balloon shit mad fast last time. Here we go. Girl, if you fall, we are dead. You hear me? We're dead. The smart play would be to let go and try again, but the greedy play is often the best play. It's actually very much not. Oh, yes it is. What am I thinking, bro? Of course being greedy is the best play. Like Taint McRae. Oi. Were you not losing your mind? Why would I lose my mind? What am I, the Pixies? Did I get that one right? Was that the right band? Oh. Man IDK? The Pixies? Where are my people who are like 38 years old? Ba-na-na-da-da-da. Thanks, Panini. Where would I be without ya? Oh, my hand hurts. Blindfolded Celeste was a movie? Blindfolded Celeste was only a movie because we had chatters doing text-to-speech bit cheers that made Eminem say dick and balls in like a funny accent, you know what I mean? Ooh, guys, fuck, marry, kill. Anxiety, depression, and Copernicus. You can't spell that? Yeah, you can. Dude, a little birdie told me that you can do anything you set your mind to. Kill them all? Can you at least, like, marry them first? Killing Copernicus? Bro's gonna fuck depression. Bro's gonna marry anxiety. I'm weak. I'm fucking weak. Wait, bro, you know what's like a harrowing thought? Remember all those jumps I was mad nervous about? I gotta do them again. Win rate 7 out of 8 on that one. It appears that I've been granted with the opportunity to learn. Is this where I was last time when I grabbed it, guys? I got an ad with Sabrina Carpenter. What is she doing ads about? Gets to stress out twice? No, I was stressed the first time. Now I'm not stressed anymore, bro. I'm at fucking peace. Like, ask me any question that would normally stress me out. You could hit me with the where do you see yourself in 5 years and I can answer that shit lickety split. Look how far I am, bro. Look at my lawyer, bro. I'm going to jail. You know who else was a carpenter? Yeezus. Killing depression, fucking anxiety, marrying Copernicus? Bro, one person answering the FMK, that's like 3:12 a.m. Pacific Standard Time behavior, bro. How are we gonna make it, man? How are we gonna make it? Am I cooked? I'm cooked type shit. Oh, I gotta scramble up this thing. Fuck, dude. The first dude to scramble an egg would be like... How would you answer that? The FMK? I'm probably fucking anxiety and marrying Copernicus. Is that what you said too? Yeah. Yeah, you're just a freak, bro. You're a little freak. You're just a fucking little freak. Late is the hour at which this conjurer chooses to appear. Why must you lay these troubles on an already troubled mind? Did you know, by the way, that in that one scene when the trio comes across the camp of dead Urukai, when Viggo Mortensen kicks the helmet, he actually screams so viscerally because he broke his toe in that moment. See more fun facts in the special features section of the DVD. Now, on to the next scene. They should start putting, like, ads in movies. Wait, this is a horrible dog shit idea, so if you're like the CEO of Netflix, don't listen. Imagine if, like, actors' lines in movies were ads. No, but hear me out, Helen. Like, imagine, though, that, like, instead of, like, Darth Vader being like, Luke, I am your father, he's like, Luke, I am your father. But also, have you heard about this shit called Spotify Premium? And then he, like, does a whole spiel in character. Oh, they literally are doing that? Like product placement, but like it's literally James Earl Jones being like, buy a fucking Chevrolet. Yeah, Kabuto, exactly. Luke, I know I am your father because I took a DNA test from 23andMe. Now, I know you might have your reservations about this. Perhaps you have heard that they sell your information to the highest bidder, but Luke, I can assure you that your DNA is safe. They even provide you with this kit that comes with a vial that you just swab the inside of your cheek with, and then within 30 days you will receive your results online. Luke, I found out that our family is susceptible to diabetes. You need to stop drinking that weird blue milk that I saw you drink in The Last Jedi. I don't know, some shit he would say. Use cultivating. What would my code be? Like, I feel like if I just used code whiskey for things, people would be like, ugh, it belongs to whiskey. But if my code for like the Fortnite Epic store was something like Joe Keery, people would be like, ooh, I want to support millionaire Joe Keery. Like, I just need to change my username to something that's universally beloved. You know what I mean? How do we do this part again? Maybe I should just stop thinking and I should start doing, bro. No, why am I doing that? Okay. I know what you're thinking. I know, dude, I know what you're gonna say. Whiskey, that was a fucking insane save. How do you do it? How the fuck do you do it time and time again? I know that you're gonna say that, but I don't want to clog the chat with like messages of that nature, okay? Is this shit still moving from when I fucking jumped on it? Damn, they weren't kidding with that object in motion stays in motion type shit. That's crazy. Deleted my message to be mindful. Thanks, bruh. What was once hard is now easy. What was once easy is no longer required. What am I? You know what would really fucking destroy the community right now? If I started just rattling off dog shit convoluted riddle after dog shit convoluted riddle. Bro, that would be a movie. That'd be sick. That's kind of a good content idea, Bean. Stream ends when there's no viewers left. Oh, man. Like, it'd be kind of like horrible and I could, you know, it would probably make me quit my job and like be anxious for a week. Like, in theory, it's a good bit. In theory. In utero. Don't be terrible. I'm just high enough for a dog shit riddle. Okay. I come from a dog. Okay, I got it. Ready? What's yours is yours. What's mine is mine. You can find me behind a canine. Smelling rather stinky, don't touch me with your pinky. The answer to this riddle lies in the middle of a patch of grass. I come out of an ass. What am I? The answer was dog shit. Good job, bro. You guys are goated. No, it's not pop. The answer was dog shit. A literal dog shit riddle. Guys, stop me if we've done this one before, but isn't it kind of Sorry, almost died. Isn't it kind of interesting that we use like the various types of shit from animals to describe things in our life? Like, we've got dog shit, we've got horse shit, we've got bullshit. Like, what? Like, is there like another? And like, they have such distinct meanings. Now, granted, horse shit and bullshit are kind of the same thing, and dog shit kind of stands alone. But like, what other types of shit are there? What's worse, dog shit or horse shit? Horse shit is like when, like, if I tell a story and you guys don't believe me, be like, oh, that's horse shit. And bullshit, same thing. But dog shit is like something that's like fucking awful. You know what I mean? Like, if I made like a rap album on SoundCloud, you guys wouldn't say it's horse shit. You guys would say it's dog shit. Just trying to figure out whether other types of shit there are. Yeah, bat shit is a good. Yeah, bat shit is really good because that just means like you're off your friggin' rocker, man. Bat shit. Like, if you said my SoundCloud album was bat shit, you'd be like, damn, this dude's crazy. He's got bars. We need more shit, man. We literally need more consumers be like, we need more shit, bro. Bullshit. You're delayed too? No, you're not. Guys, tell me when you see the Kona Brewing Company coaster. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jesus. By the time you guys respond, I'll have beaten the game. Let this stream last until my shit ends type shift. You said shift too many times, I mixed up the words. This jump is probably one of the harder jumps in the world. Holy fuck. Oh, they're calling him the guy that did it first try. They're calling him the guy that never gave up. They're calling him the man that sold the world. Remember this part? Remember like speaking for 30 minutes? On this part, remember that shit? Now, the whiskey of old would delay and fucking dawdle till the cows came home. The whiskey of new would just fail. You know what I mean? I mean, listen, you can talk about me till we're blue in the fucking face. You know what I mean? We can sit here. You can talk about me till we're blue in the face, right? At the end of the day, you've got a minge to scratch. You got fingers to sniff. You got a lot on your plate. So if you want to sit here, I mean, you're wasting your own time, right? The sun's coming up tomorrow. I got plenty to do. We could sit here and you can talk about me till we're blue in the face, my friend. No mames. No mames. Jesus, I'm throwing. It's not that bad. I'll get there in a second. But like, that was almost really bad. I'm in gamer mode. Crock of shit is a southern speciality. Saying speciality like Obi-Wan Kenobi did in the beginning of Revenge of the Sith, so people know I'm insufferable. The word insufferable like never made sense to me. Like, isn't sufferable? Doesn't that make more sense? Or I guess the meaning comes from the fact that it's insufferable, like you cannot bear to suffer it. Okay, that makes sense. Like you're tanking it. Like if I have 200 health, like I have 100 health and 100 shield, if I have 200 health and you're insufferable, that means that you are doing over 200 points worth of mental damage to me. But if you're sufferable, that means like you're only hitting me for 60. Everything makes sense when you put it in Fortnite Battle Royale terms. Singed Minge would be a great band name. Remarkable versus unremarkable confuses me. Why? That makes sense. Remarkable just means that it's worth remarking upon. And unremarkable means that, like, it's just like, it's ordinary. It's like extraordinary and ordinary. Don't they sort of mean the same thing? No. Unremarkable means it's like fucking, who cares? Sufferable is like you're taking a med kit when the storm hits you. Yeah. I gotta pee, don't end stream. Alright guys, take care. Pun not intended. Oh, that was a pretty funny pun. Wait, there's a bit there. Streamer at the urinal saying, I think I'm gonna end my stream. But you can't say the word streamer because it's redundant. So you gotta say content creator at the urinal. Be like, I think I'm gonna end my stream. There's no real joke there. It's just kind of like a silly play on words, but... No mames! Sorry, I'm back. Squeezing at my Gogurt. Valuable and invaluable confused me. That confuses me as an adult. The worst person you know pronounces the word adult like adult. Invaluable just means like priceless, right? Yeah, invaluable is just priceless, same thing. Streamer at the urinal. Me at the urinal, like looking up, longing for something that feels far off. With my fucking Johnson in my hand. Me sighing and looking up at the tiles that have grout in them. Do people actually use the word grout fit when they wear all gray, or is that just like something made up by like Old Navy to sell sweatpants or something? Thought I'm cooking something fierce. I'm not cooking fucking jack diddly shit. Fuck. Why is Johnson a name for it? There's so many names. They're just names for everything. Like, why do they call them bazongas? You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just called that. The worst person you know pronounces finance as financy. No one says that. The worst person you know pronounces fiance like finance. Dude, maybe those words are so similar because it's like... it's expensive to like get married. You know what I mean? Bro, one in the chat if your wedding cost over $50,000. I can't wait till we're all unkin married and I can ask you guys like married life questions. Like, dude, imagine the drama in the chat when like we're all married for 10 years and like we come into chat and like everyone just complains about their spouse. She giving my Johnson or Randy? Isn't he a pitcher on the Diamondbacks? Hold on, I gotta walk in and make like an insanely cool jump that's gonna make everyone say ooh ah. Fuck. You can see that confidence is literally oozing out of my pores though, do you know what I mean? You can see those beads of sweat on my head? Confidence. My life be like, ooh, ah. Gonna have to marry a chatter so we can have super awkward fights. Bro, don't. Watch this. Oh, my wife be like, ooh, ah. Guys, you know how like we say cheese for pictures, like, or to kids when we want them to smile? Like, say cheese, cheese. What do they say in other countries? Like, I can't imagine going to like a French school and like, you know, kids are just saying like fromage. You know what I mean? I wonder what all the words are to make kids smile. Say oui. Oui. That makes sense. Marrying a chatter and posting hacked love by Rye. Dude, no joke. I think I'd blow my head off. We say kimchi. We say cheese in Sweden. Dude, my favorite Swedish chatter is here. How do you say cheese in Swedish? I remember them saying cheese in Germany. Dude, the German word for cheese is probably like 14 consonants. You just say Ost? Ost. And it's time to say cheese in Sweden, so I say original soundtrack. Watch this, guys. Bro, I feel like I'm starting to suck penis. Now, I've gotten a little confident at attempting the jump, knowing that I can grab onto the tread underneath. But there's something to be said about the fact that whiskey is no longer stalling for time. Now, you might have not seen it because you guys were literally scrolling reels, right? You guys were literally scrolling Instagram reels, so you might have not seen it. But I just did the lion jump like it was no one's fucking business. Now, totally understandable if you were too busy watching Instagram reels, so you missed it. But now we're on this faded jump. Whiskey hung with bated breath as he tried to avoid his fated death. No thinking, only doing. No thinking, only doing. Type shifts like a melody in my head. Na 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 every day. Baited, yeah, like the breath, bro. Guy hyping himself up. Dude, I feel like writing like a children's book would be so fun, dude. I could have like silly little drawings and like you can just have like little jokes and puns. And like when you're a kid, like your standard for like jokes and puns is like mad low. So I could just be like not funny. Then you can also like, you know, when you do a children's book, you have to like spread some sort of like sick like moral like message, you know what I mean? Like sharing is caring type shit and like how you gotta brush your teeth. And how like daddy's only at the casino because he's trying to make money for the family. Bro, one in the chat, if when you were in Vegas as a kid, your father left you with like one of the clowns on the street making balloon animals while he went to the casino for 15 minutes, but he lost track of time and it was actually 4 hours. One. I feel like it's a canon event. It's weird. There's a book about pooping. I think it's called Everybody Poops. The clown was chill as fuck. Yeah, me hanging out with the clown and his buddies. Playing fucking, like, I don't know, the game Cell Damage for the original Xbox. In some fucking dilapidated apartment. Oh, fuck, I fucking suck penis and ass. shit, man. I think that jump is kind of easy. But you know what's kind of cool? Like, every failure is a gift. Remember this jump that once upon a time was hard? Now you're scrolling Instagram Reels, and that's totally fine. Guys, is this stream not Instagram Reelsy enough for you? Like in terms of like enrichment and dopamine? Like Whiskey's always saying something of note, at least every 4 seconds. Like there actually might be more dopamine in that alone. Well, no, here's the thing. I can never compete with like the sheer variety of Instagram Reels. Like the stream is essentially one long form reel, you know what I mean? By failing we gain knowledge. That is true. It's like Michael Caine said, why do we fall? Batman Begin. It was a good 45 minutes of me hanging and not jumping. But in that time I was sharing all sorts of like really groundbreaking discoveries. Like the fact that second is like the number 2 thing in a sequence, but it also means like a passage of time. That being said, I've made this jump 2 times out of 2 that I've tried it. So, pattern recognition suggests that I'm going to make it again. Now, once upon a time, that jump would have taken me 45 minutes. I watched Insta Reels just to see what my situationship is liking. Kels, you're in the gutter, twin. You're in the gutter. Bro. Social media is a mistake. That's crazy. Dating Kendrick Lamar be like Bumble. Wait, I forgot about that. Can we go back to that? He likes not great stuff. What do you mean he likes not great stuff? Speak on that. You don't have to speak on that. But like, yeah, if he's liking like Andrew Tate reels, like you're cooked. But if he's liking like Instagram reels that have to do with like, I don't like Anakin Skywalker, like thirst traps, and it has like that clip of when he wakes up in the bed next to Padme and his pecs look fucking immaculate. That's kind of chill. I don't know what the fuck they were feeding Hayden Christensen on set, but like, bro was sculpted like fucking Hercules. Caught. Yeah, how do you watch stream and type at work? Cameron Diaz or Samuel L. Jackson? Both. Mobile. Every time I see mobile, I just think of how Tom Hardy says it in The Dark Knight Rises. Mobile. Hold on, I'm reciting a scene from The Dark Knight Rises in my head. It's the beginning scene where the guy who plays Littlefinger in Game of Thrones is talking to Tom Hardy. And he says, if I take that mask off, will you die? And then Bane says, it would be extremely painful. And then the guy from Game of Thrones who plays Littlefinger says, you're a big guy. And then Tom Hardy goes, for you. You know what I mean? Or should I drop the Radzar score? Doesn't matter because I made the hard jump that I was scared of. And now we're back where we were before the epic fail of 2025. No idea, but sure. I dream of a day where every reference is understood and met with enthusiasm. Where Michelle Obama brought back unhealthy lunch. Where I make this jump first try without thinking. Okay. Well, you know, not all dreams come true, bro. Sometimes dreams become poo. Think about that one. Think about that one. Like, y'all are listening to me, but y'all are not listening to me, dude. Past tense Kendrick be like Kendrick? Dude, hold on. I like that. I like that. No, no, right. You're cooking, bro. You're cooking. Take all the studio time you need to win. He's on some fucking early onset dementia type jokes over there. I like it. And a 1. And a 2. And a... Pissing my ass. Pissing my ass. Pissing inside it. Inside it. Sorry, I didn't mean to say all those insanely ridiculous things. I was just panicking because I thought I lost like all my progress. Where am I? I don't get where I am. I gotta go on the big branch. 4:40 a.m. here. Can't wait till you move to Chicago and come closer to my time zone type shit. I don't know if I can afford it. Like, I don't want to like name any names or provide any like numerical values or figures, but let's just say the rent was a bit out of Whiskey's feasible range. Also, you know what pisses me off? Why did Mr. Beast call them Feastables when he could have called them... Maybe this was the pun he was trying to make and I just now put it together. He could have called them Beastables. He would thrive in Wicker Park. Oh, it's like a place in Chicago? Let me ask. Bro has the beast on speed dial. We play Guess Who, but it's like 20 questions. We used to play, excuse me. We used to play 20 questions back during the Minecraft days, but I can't pay attention to chat. To see every single answer in case someone gets it. I can only lock it in game for 15 seconds, then look at chat and bant and riff. And then go back to the gaming, you know what I mean? You still live 2 blocks from the bean. Is that the story behind your username? Type shift? Watch this. I can't express if I fell there how damaging it would have been to our country. No. Oh, no. That was crazy. Just thought it rhymed funny. It's like my name, Whiskey. It's because I thought it sounded cool. No joke. One day I was just like, I was playing the game Torchlight 2 and I had a pet dog and I named the dog Whiskey. And then I was like, wait, I like that name. Yoink. And here we are. You know what's funny? The only reason I was playing the game Torchlight 2 is because I was playing Dota 2 with someone and I befriended someone in my game and we got to chatting and they gifted me the game. That's so wild, man. What could have been? Like, my name could have been like, I don't know, like something like more generic, like the Bearded Gamer or something. Not that I have a beard, but you know what I mean? No mames. Bro, failure is so dope, bro. Failure is a fucking lesson type shit. There's 46. Gunshot sound. Now there's 44. I don't know why 2 of them died with 1 shot, but maybe one of them got a heart attack. Guys, what would you do if you had the death note? Like, be for real. But the only thing that you could write in it was whiskey. Cause of death, GERD. The only thing you could write was whiskey shitted himself to death. You don't know what the Death Note is? The Death Note is an item in the manga/anime Death Note. An item that hails from the Shinigami realm, the gods of death, that allows whoever writes in the Death Note to put anyone's name and then that person dies. All the landlords in it? Bro, who am I gonna tip? Who am I gonna tip if you put all the landlords in there, bro? Weaker version of the Infinity Stones. Infinity Stones are kind of crazy, yeah. I mean, like, yeah, it's kind of like a apples to orange comparison. It's like if I had like a thumbtack and I was like, this is a sick weapon, and then you were like, it kind of pales in comparison to a nuke. Because if you think about it, aren't like testicles the true Infinity Stones? Like, you know what I mean? Like, think about how much life lives in the balls. No, don't get me wrong. The life in there has to be like nurtured and fertilized by one of my favorite items on the map, the egg. Or, you know, vice versa. But it's kind of like the Infinity Stones. Yeah, I guess eggs technically are. Anyway, watch this jump. Check it out. First try type shit. Fuck. I feel like I've gotten better, dude. I feel like I've gotten better. I feel like I no longer have long COVID. Now, I don't know if you guys saw that because chances are you were on Instagram Reels trying to check on what your situationship was liking. But I'm doing it, bro. I'm doing it. Doing your mom. Doing you. Would you rather have long COVID or long balls? Well, one of those things is unavoidable once I hit about like age 72. And I think, ooh, I've had long COVID, like no joke, for 4 years, ever since I tanked the Omicron variant, like back in, I want to say late 2023, and I'm like, dude, no joke, it hasn't been the same. Like, if I even think about running up the stairs, I run out of breath. Sorry, I thought about running up the stairs. Hold on. Okay. Anyway, do you see this brick right here? The one I'm kind of outlining? It looks like that one fuck-ass Tetris brick that's like 3 blocks and then 3 blocks. You know what I mean? I don't get what a situationship is. Am I bald? It's just like a girlfriend or boyfriend or whatever that you don't want to commit to. So you just like hang out and you like do boyfriend and girlfriend stuff, but like you don't like call yourself boyfriend and girlfriend, but like you still like hold hands in public and like you like missionary with forehead kisses and but like then when you guys hang out, you pretend like in public you pretend like that like you don't know them in front of your friends. I'd rather shit. I'm sorry, that made me laugh. I'd rather shit in my hands and clap. Oh man. God, that's one of my favorite phrases. You're all right, Australian. You're all right. All right, check this shit out though. Not the one It's in my hands that I just clapped with, but I've made this jump 3 times out of 3, which means I'm gonna make it 4 times out of 4. Pattern recognition dictates. Dude, I'm fucking unstoppable, man. Oh. Why don't you stream Tetris? At this point, yeah, like how much worse could the content get, you know what I mean? I don't particularly enjoy Tetris. Like, it's cool, but like, as painful as this game is, I think that it's more fun than Tetris, no offense to like the Russian guy who made it, or like the American guy who like went to Russia to sell the game to the Russians. I don't know, I haven't seen the Taron Egerton movie. I fucked up the song, but you know what I mean. The song goes crazy, bro. It goes crazy. It's not disrespect, it's just not my type of game, you know what I mean? Like, half the chat didn't know what Hollow Knight was like 12 hours ago. And now you got motherfuckers saying, bro's been hanging so long that Silk song came out. There's no winning, honestly. And a 1, and a 2, and also a 3. Mother ass bitch. Fuck. That jump is like weirdly easy, but it's actually, I think, secretly weirdly hard because I keep fucking it up. Like, the lion jump is much harder, right? Remember, I'm biking in my gym. I want to bike. How do you do it, dude? No long COVID? One in the chat if you did cardio today. I just made the lion jump, but you guys were on Instagram Reels, so you didn't see it. Chat. Bang. 1-1-1. That's pretty good. Excuse me. This game is a workout because I nervous clench so much. What makes you more nervous? Watching this game or seeing your situationship comment on another girl's Instagram post and say, it's your turn in iMessage 8-ball? I've been on my Peloton the last couple days. Dude, hell yeah. Aren't those like... Don't they come with a TV? I'd rather put a gun in my mouth? Would you rather put a gun in your mouth or shit in your hands and clap? This game he's done for. That conversation's gonna be funny later. Hey, what happened? We were going so well. Whiskey put the thought in my head that you commented on another girl's Instagram post and said it's your turn in iMessage 8-ball. If that's your girl, why did she just invite me to Words with Friends? Wait, is this the jump that I've made every single time while you guys are on Instagram Reels? Let's go! Shit in your hands and clap or eat a cigarette? Dude, fuck. Can I be honest? I think I'm just gonna shit in my hands and clap because all you have to do is just take a shower and you're fine. Eating a cigarette is like, you gotta tank that for like at least 12 hours. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna feel like shit and your mouth is gonna taste like shit probably. Actually, I don't know. You could probably eat a cigarette and be fine. Does the cigarette have to be a lit cigarette? And by that, I mean, like, is the cigarette wearing, like, sunglasses and wearing a chain also? I don't know how I smoked cigs for so long. Easy, bro. Cigarettes are cool. I want you to imagine something cooler than this. Ready? Snoopy the dog leaning against like a rundown warehouse wall made of brick, similar to the brick that's like on the screen right now. And Snoopy in this imaginary scenario is wearing like a sweatshirt that says Joe Cool, and he has sunglasses on, and he has one foot, his left foot is bent against the brick wall, laid flat against it. His other foot is on the ground, and he's smoking a cigarette, and Woodstock is sitting on his shoulder. You'd be hard pressed to find something cooler than what I just described. Would you rather have a situationship send the Wordle and variants back and forth with another girl, or shit in hands and clap? Shit in hands and clap. Dude, I was, this was eons ago, but I was talking to someone on a dating app where, I had no riz, so my only riz was like telling people that they should do the Wordle and we should compare scores. And like we ended up like not clicking really. But then like every day for like a summer, she would send me like her daily game scores for like not just the Wordle, but like, and I'm like the author of my own pain in this situation because like I'm the one who like put her on this stuff. Like she would send me daily game scores for like the Wordle, the connections, 7 different hurdles, some fuck ass map game, and I was just like, I would respond and be like, "Oh, good job, babe." And like nothing against her, it's just like we weren't vibing. And then like I think eventually she got the message and like she slowed down on the texting. Like, she was great, she was a sweetheart, but like there was nothing serious there, and I think that maybe she was trying to like win me over with like her Wordle scores. But I was like, honey, I do this for you got the Wordle one too? That means nothing to me. Let me know when you get the a mantle and less than 10 guesses. But it was cute. It was really cute. I really like it felt nice that like she like partook in one of my interests and then like ran with it, you know what I mean? Hold on, I gotta jump. And a 1 and a 2. 1, 2. Count that thing. Would you rather be your situationships NYT hype man or have Snoopy give you... Oh man, bro just hit me with the same spell that Harry hit Draco Malfoy and Half-Blood Prince in the bathroom. I'm fucking weak. Sorry, I know I understand the question. I'm just... I think I'd rather go throw hands with Snoopy, bro. Dole's idea? Frame of a porn scene and you have 6 guesses to guess the title of the video. That's a good one, dude. That's a good one. The thing about porn videos is they always have like insane titles, bro. You know what I mean? Like it's always like some way over the top shit, like fucking like blue collar stepdad destroys neighbor next door. And then like in parentheses it'll say like huge busty MILF come. It's just like it's too much, man. Like I'm not trying to like who are they like appealing to with those titles? I guess like construction workers. Some wild shit. Okay, hold on, I gotta do a big jump here. Huge brolic 6'7" man obliterates school teacher. In parentheses, detention dirty. Wait, I can do this, bro. I can do all things. Watch. Now I'm on the hard one. Blue collar but no blue balls. I know that is fucking correct. Putting spoilers in the title. For real. Wait, that's a good bit, dude. Spoiling a porno would be like, oh, by the way, the dude comes at the end. Man, why would you tell me that? Fuck! They should make pornos that have like twist endings. And I don't mean like testicular torsion, I just mean like, I don't know. Like someone just gets up and like leaves and like gets on a unicycle and butt ass naked and like drives into like the abyss. This is your favorite chat? You know what's crazy? This is also my favorite chat. But I only have one chat, so I don't really have a choice. Okay, we're back to the hard jump, man. No, Frog, we're not gonna wait on this jump. Check it out. You're gonna love this. You're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it. Bro, fuck my stupid ugly life, man. Fuck. It's a frame of a vase on the table. Oh, man. Dude, the Gooner imagination is... It's kind of goated, man. I feel like Gooners have just, like... They're creative people. It takes a right-brained individual to be a Gooner, you know what I mean? Like, the real fucking Gooners are the people, like the singers, songwriters... the sculptors, you know what I mean? Like the playwrights. Like, you think Shakespeare wasn't stroking his shit till the cows came home? Burning the midnight oil. 1 and 2 and 3. That's the first time I haven't made that jump. And boy, were the consequences dire. That's D-I-R-E, dire. Porno that ends on a cliffhanger and you have to wait a month till next season. That's insane. Porno that ends on a cliffhanger. Oh, man. They do that sometimes, like with the premium shit, where it's like, I don't know how I know this. I think my friend told me, but like they'll stop right before the end and they'll fade into like the name of the website where you have to buy a membership. It's like, bro, you know what I mean? Like, we all know what happened. That's funny though, like season 2 of the porno, and it's like the opening shot is just like some guy pissing white. Let me walk in really quick, hold on. Damn, I fell so far. I fell mad far. Stepmom gets stuck in the dire. Wait, I have a bit. Wait, I have a bit. And it's really funny to me, so you better laugh, okay? Kid who misbehaves because he thought there was going to be Dreyer's consequences instead of... Oh, man. Instead of dire consequences. Do you guys have that one or no? Am I kind of like local grocery store posting? I don't get it? Okay. So, there's an ice cream brand called Dreyer's. And I think in Massachusetts they call it Edie's or something, EDY's. But over here it's called Dreyer's. Kid who misbehaves because he thought there was going to be Dreyer's consequences. See, now that we've had to explain the joke, it's dead and buried. Yeah, I thought Dreyer's was well known, low-key, bro. We have to do a giveaway now. You call it Edie's, yeah. Damn, I guess that joke only works if you're from, like, Portland, Oregon. Bum, 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 bum. That's kind of a good bit. Comedian who has to write an apology letter to the crowd after, after having a shit joke. You have dryers in Canada? I mean, how else would you wear your clothes, you know what I mean? They're gonna be sopping wet otherwise. What are you gonna do? Ask the house hippo to blow on them until they're dry? Come on now. And turn. And turn. And 1 and 2 and... There's dozens of us? Are the Australians back? Wait, what time is it? It's 1:06. Okay, guys, we have 2 more. Oh, man. We have 2 more good hours until we're in the weeds. Fuck. Do you guys think we can do it? I'm well fed tonight. There's no brain fog tonight. I'm ticking all my boxes. I just don't know if the chat is ticking their boxes, unfortunately. Like, it's really going to come down to like 3 Australians doing some heavy lifting at 3 in the morning. You're fucked for work tomorrow? Fuck, you guys aren't not instilling confidence. Shit. Because the thing is, I need to beat this game today. Like, I don't have another day. Like, it's not even that I want to do it, it's that I have to, you know what I mean? Cooper, it's not possible. No, it's necessary. Dun 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 dun. We keep getting back up there. You got this. Yeah, but I also don't want to beat the game at like 2 in the morning because then everyone's going to be asleep. So the goal is to stall for time and beat the game tomorrow around like, let's say like 7:30 or 8 a.m. my time. Because the thing is, if I beat the game now, I'm just going to like always think about like how many more people would have typed in Jake S if it was like 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You have a question? What's up? Something to look forward to? Yeah. It's like I always say, Katie Bug the Thug. People are either in your life for a reason, a season, a squeezin', or a lifetime. It's time to decide. It's time to decide what person you want to be for the rest of your life. Would you say an open-faced sandwich is a sandwich, or would you call it bread with toppings? Oh, classic Reddit debacle. It's still a sandwich. I just call it open-faced sandwich. I mean, the proof's in the pudding. You literally said the words, you know what I mean? You signed the papers. You set me up. This is going to be like I'm not a part of Facebook. It's not going to be like you're not a part of Facebook. You're not a part of Facebook. My name's on the masthead. You might want to check again. Just because I froze the accounts? You thought we were going to let you parade around in your ridiculous suits? Sorry, my Prada was at the cleaners, along with my hoodie and my fuck you flip-flops, you pretentious douchebag. Security's here. You'll be leaving now? I'm not signing the papers. We'll get the signature. Tell me this isn't about me getting into the Phoenix. I knew it was you. You pointed that story about the chicken. I'm sorry, what's the chicken? And I bet what you hated most is that they identified me as a co-founder of Facebook, which I am. You better lawyer up, asshole, because I'm not coming back for 3%. I'm coming back for everything. You guys know what I mean? Or not really? We're never gonna survive 3 a.m., bro. We're never gonna survive 3 a.m. It's 1 in the morning, dude. People should be jumping for joy and like dancing on the tables, like fucking the wild things in Where the Wild Things Are. Rye, we're never gonna make it, twin. Like I'm out here putting my whole badussy into the damn stream. Make this jump or shit in my hands and clap. How about this? I'll make this jump after I shit in my hands and clap. Therefore, I have a better grip on the pipes. What's up, Adam? I don't know if the Coke Zero is a bit or not, but every day brings the possibility of the funniest possible title. Oh, 0 days since Coke Zero. I feel you, twin. We're trying to get to 1 month, and then we're gonna chug like a gallon of Coca-Cola. Damn, I suck penis and ass. It's 3 already, but I'll be up till 5. Shit, that's when I need you the most. What hurts the most is being so close. Who sings that song? I feel like it's Kelly Clarkson, but like it's not. It's like Hoobastank. Edgers? Yeah. That's Rascal Flatts? I thought they were too busy making Life is a Highway. That's Rascal Flatts? Waiting in a tub of pure OG Coca-Cola? Could be a good bit though. Taking a Coke bath. It's like some shit you'd see on BuzzFeed. A person who took a Coke, like a bath in Coca-Cola to try and get like a natural tan or something. People just do anything, man. I'm gonna listen to the Rascal Flatts. YouTube, is it okay if I listen to the Rascal Flatts? You guys aren't gonna DMCA me type shit? This goes crazy. YouTube, sing along. Right, probably. That means that we gotta listen to the song and like pretend not to like it, okay? Ugh, what is this? Ugh. Me listening to Kanye's Graduation, but making sure to pause and gag between the songs so people know I'm a good person. So close. This is their worst song? Yeah, but it's stuck in my head and that's all that matters. Oh, I know what you're doing. Katie, dude. Clever. Clever, bro. Clever. I feel you, twin. Oh. I'm not afraid to dig in my butt every once in a while going on. You're from the South? Oh yeah? Name 3 southern states then. That's what I thought, dude. You know what's a good bit? Going to like a support group for like people with social anxiety, and then when a new person walks into a meeting, you say, "Who do you know here?" And you just be mad combative. Fuck. I died. Who all knows the state song? California, Nevada, Oregon, Washington, Montana, Idaho, Wyoming, Utah, Colorado, New Mexico, Arizona, Tennessee, You just say all of them in like the Huntress lullaby cadence. Dude, anything's a song when you have a beautiful voice. Logging into Napster and blasting this song. You had a girlfriend in 6th grade? Oh. I don't think I liked the girls yet in 6th grade. Because this girl who's like, she was pretty. Her friends came up to me and said that she had a crush on me. And like, I thought it was like, this is how stupid teenage boys are. I thought it was gay to like girls. I thought it was like gay to have a crush on someone and like give into your feelings, right? So I said, ew, she's a bitch, even though like she was like low-key kind of cool. Ew, bro. Liking someone else, that's gay. Why would I do that? Down by Jay Sean. Me doing a Looney Tunes gulp because that song came out when I was a junior in high school. And again, that is the song where Lil Wayne spits probably the most iconic bar of his career. When he says, honestly, I'm down like the economy. Get in there. Thank you. Thank you. Apparently, I called my girlfriend a lesbian and broke up with her in 4th grade. She holds it over my head to this day. Bro blacked out to Moonlight as a straight person. It wasn't you, dude. It was like the werewolf version of you. Bro saw the full moon and turned straight and then has no memory of what happened. Bro took the substance, but it just makes him like attracted to the other. The substance, but it makes you straight for a week. Like waking up with like a, I don't know, like a torn t-shirt and like fucked up hair. What happened last night? Why did you put a Norwegian O in your sentence, Frog? That's crazy. This guy told me he had a crush on me in 6th grade and I looked at him and said, no, you don't. And made him listen to Top with me. Oh, 21 Pilots. Okay. At first I thought that said made him listen to me topping him. And I was like, okay, assert dominance. I now understand why you put like a Norwegian O in your fucking thing. You threw up during school. It's so valid. Oh man, it's so annoying when your partner gets sick and you're like, look at this weak mate I picked. We're never gonna survive the winter. Oh man. Me realizing I didn't pick an alpha male as a mate because they got the sniffles. Weak ass, sick ass. Pot, that'll do it. You're probably looking for like an excuse to break up and that was just like the first one, you know what I mean? Type shit. What a grab, bro. I know you guys didn't see it because you're on Instagram Reels, right? But all good. I'm not afraid to cry every once in a while. Going on with you gone still upsets me. Like I said, I've received a... I have received... a harrowing message. Sorry, I'm back. I'm sorry. Wait, that's a good bit. Streamer who just scrolls on their phone the whole time and like doesn't give like a fucking shit about the chat and just like loudly scrolls on like reels. Bro, streamer who treats their community like trash and just like asks for money. Bro, streamer who tries to see how many scams they can get away with their community. There was a streamer who did that in the Lost Art community for 6 months. She was a legend. That's kind of based. I respect it, bro. Like, if you're gonna be like a dick, like, go all out, you know? Like, don't, like, pretend to not be a dick and then, like, they catch you with your Johnson out. You know what I mean? Like, going on with you gone still respects me. Upsets me? Alright, here we go. Apparently a super nice person. Yeah, guys, listen. This goes for all chatters in here, right? If you're gonna be mean now. Be mean now. Be mean. Like, go crazy. Like, pull back the curtain, bro. Like, let it all hang out. Like, gnash your teeth. Let me see those fangs, bro. Like, let me see those claws. Bro can't kickflip. Man, fuck you. Don't wanna? See? Because you're not actually, like, mean. You're kind of sick and based. This is an easy jump. I've never fucked it up before. I reckon there's a first time for everything. Oh, I gotta be careful saying reckon, because people are gonna think it's a Severance reference and they're gonna get excited. When we mean in situations, these situations. How does it go? Escape the Fate fans. How does it go? Escape the Fate fans. Ding, ding, ding. Are irrelevant now. I'm mean on accident enough? I can't be mean on purpose? Dude, true. Like that one time you said, "Hi, Whiskey. How's it going? Hope you have a good stream today." And no joke, in my head, I thought you said die. But to be fair, like when you're a hammer, everything looks like a nail. And I know I say that a lot, but like, it's true type shit, you know what I mean? How do I get up there, bro? Perhaps something like this? YouTube, by the way, we're not listening to Rascal Flatts anymore. We haven't for like the past like 20 minutes. So if you're still singing along, you can turn that off. They're problematic, by the way, so you're cooked. I'm actually not sure about the validity of that claim. Hey Mick, congrats on 28 days Coke Zero. Thank you, that's so sweet, thank you. I really appreciate that. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing fan-fucking-tastic. When you're a torque wrench, everything is fully torqued. That's what I'm saying, dude. When you're a car, everything looks like a road. You know? It's like I always say, dude. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, everything looks like a moray. You know what I mean? I miss when your camera was shitty and you looked like you were streaming from the back room of a U-Haul rental company whenever you turned off the green screen. Okay, first of all, I miss those days. And second of all, yeah, no, I don't take that in a bad faith way at all. I was dyeing my sister's hair last week, and she said, "Die, please." Imagine if you were just like so obedient, so like she turned around and there was like scissors in your neck. Check this out. Why is he... There we go. That's on Amore. Oh, don't okay me. Fuck off. If you want to talk about me, scratch your minge, sniff your fingers, because you've got bigger fish to fry. I realize we haven't done that vocal stem enough tonight, so we're going to have to make up for it by doing it for the next 15 minutes with different accents. Is that okay? If you want to talk about me, that's perfectly fine. Scratch your minge. Sniff your fingers because you have bigger fish to fry. You heard it a bunch, actually? My bad, twin. In my old job, when people used to ask what I did, I said dying. They probably thought you were a cat. 9 lives type shift. Hairdresser called curl up and die. Oh, that's funny, dude. I like that. We should start a hairdressing company. I like when the shop is named after a pun. I can't think of any puns for shops. Guys, I can't think of puns for shops. Go. Update, she got the house, but I get the dog and the Netflix password. That's the W. Bro went to Reddit for relationship advice. Can I be the one who sweeps up all the hair and eats it? Yeah, but just make sure I don't see you eating the hair, because that's a little disturbing. Like, I don't want to open the utility closet and you're slouched over like a golem eating a raw fish. And then when I turn on the lights, you turn your head and like your eyes are all bugged out and red and you hiss at me. And then I say, oh shit, and I close the door and I start panting and I like put my body weight on the door and I look around and I'm like, what the fuck? And then like I pull out my phone and I call someone and there's no service. And then as I'm walking out of the room, like the lights flicker and then turn off. And then like you hear like a wind outside go like kind of how it is in the game right now. And then you start pounding on the door. Dude, it's kind of fun to like make movie scenes in your head. Or do I have a Radzar score of like 225? That precise scenario is almost guaranteed though. I mean, I've seen it so many times in movies. That being said, not one person typed cinema, so I'm starting to think that maybe we have to rethink the pilot. Wait, I've got a bit. Guy on the airplane. Guy on a flight who's watching the first episode of a series. Suddenly realizing that... Suddenly realizing that no one's flying the plane. Wait. The bit makes sense if you're demented. It said I have a certain goal. Je ne sais quoi. Dude, 3 a.m. is gonna be rough, dude. I don't know how many I got in me, bro. I really don't. What's a rat's arse score? Some British shit. Holy fuck, bro. Oh, we're almost back up to where we were before. Which is good. No, right, like no joke, like I think maybe I got like 2 more minutes left. Bro, I think 3 a.m. is actually gonna be like, it's gonna be like, I don't know. It's gonna be like the Sahara. No. Nice. Sick. You know what I don't get? Like, witching hour, apparently, I learned this recently. Witching hour is apparently any time between 2:59 and 4:01 a.m. Or 2:59 and 3:59. But I always thought it was 3:33. And it kind of fucked me up because and it makes sense because it's like witching hour, it's not witching minute, but now we got a whole hour to worry about. I remember we had this whole discourse back in the day and it freaked me out. But ever since then, I've been like, anytime it's 3 a.m., I'm like, there's 59 more minutes of this shit. Quick, someone trauma dump? Right, I'll take anything at this point. Guys, what was the worst thing that happened to you in your life? Discord note if several people are typing. I thought it was 3:33 specifically. this one time in band camp type shit. No, that was close. I thought I was a dead man. You know what's kind of like a funny thing to say on your deathbed with your last breath? You just say, like, you call your grandkids over to you very weakly and you say, come here, come here. And you like beckon them to come close. And then like as you're dying, did I tell you guys the story actually about my ex-ex's mom who had a friend who did that? Luigi, why are you awake, bro? It's dumb late. I was healing down the road and hit a pothole and need the tarmac. What do you need the tarmac for? It sounds like you need a band-aid. Imagine it's your last words and your breath stinks. Dude, that's so true. Like, your grandkids' final memory of you is just you smelling like a fucking barn. You've been on DVD the last 5 hours? I'm gonna kill you. There's no way you've been on DVD. Bro, I needed you, bro. It smells like dog surgery. Don't say that, man. I spent $400 at the vet the other day. Okay, it was like over a month ago, but still. Not over it. Going on with you gone still upsets me. Anyway, sorry. The story is, because I know like a lot of people asked. My ex-ex's mom friend had like a elderly friend who like passed away, and like on his deathbed, he said that his last words were that he said that like he was like hired to like do something like with like the support beams at the bottom of the Twin Towers the day before September 11th. Like that, his last words were that. Like that it was like, he was implying that it was like an inside job or something. And then he died, bro. He died. And this is a true fucking story. Like, what an insane thing to say. Like, that's wild. Like, maybe he doesn't know that he's dead after that. It's a true story. Like, was he doing a bit? Like, that shit is crazy. Hold on, I gotta make this lion jump, dude. You can lead a lion to a gap, but you can't make him jump. You know what I mean? %90 of last words are just old people fucking with us. You know what's a good last word? If you just say Marco. You can have your grandkids yelling Polo for like 50 years. Do I say fuck the etching for the night, grab Eggy and my crochet and fall asleep the moment we touch my mattress? I'm gonna say yes. Cause like that sounds pretty sick, all that stuff you said. Dude, green username's out in force, man. It'd be hard pressed to find an orange username chatter in this social climate, that's for damn sure. That's insane. I would have been on TikTok live telling people and begging for galaxies. Oh man. Bro, gun to your head, how many galaxies do you guys think you could get on TikTok live in 5 minutes? Like, gun to your head. 0? I think 2 is like a respectable amount. Yeah, that's valid. Fuck. I almost died. Also, what's up, Orange Chatters? How are you? You called my bluff. Good job. At least one before I get banned. Oh, right. You're gonna... Right, I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Wait. Guy who just picked up something that you placed on the ground. Be like, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Freaking out the dude on Omegle who told me to pop a titty by taking a needle and popping it like a balloon. And then exploding a Go-Gurt towards the camera to make it look realistic. That'd be cool if you could like pop titties and just blow them back up. Fuck, that'd be so sick. And like every day you could just like, you could blow them up to like whatever like size or shape you want, like a balloon animal. You know? Like if you're working out and you don't want them to get in the way, you just pop them. Or like if you're going to the Met Gala, you just make them fucking inflated as fuck. Hey, good Mike, thanks for the prime. That was the first alert in 2 hours. The alert before that was a Gabe resubscribing 5 hours ago. Oh man, pack it up, twin. Just pack it up, twin. Bro, don't go, you're Australian. Panini, it's like, what did I do, you know? Wait, on 3, can we all say what I did? No, good, Mike. I appreciate that, man. It's good to see you. Thank you. I appreciate that. What happened to that new penis enlargement surgery? Asking for a friend? What the hell are you talking about? I'm just asking what I did. You guys want to like make up some drama? It was the thing before, remember? 1, 2, 3 eyes on whiskey. Dude, that's what God said when he was making me before like making my shit all crooked and lopsided. To my friend, it was a joke. No, I understood the joke. It's just we already went through all like the penis and rigmarole earlier. Like we've exhausted every single topic, and like it's too early in the night to like start replaying the penis rhetoric. You know what I mean? We can start internet beef if you want. Nah. I mean, I'm always down for like to start internet beef, but like what if it goes too far and you shoot me with a harpoon gun or something? I've made this jump every time sans 1. Nice. It's early in the night, Web. It's early in the... Dude, it's 1:39 a.m. We should be doing giveaways. People should be typing 4-sentence messages about their exciting plans for the weekend. We need to store food for winter. The winter in question. 3 a.m. to 4:45 a.m. It's 4:39. No, I understand. It's 4:39 for you guys. But I'm saying the most devious stream hour is 3 a.m. Pacific time, because then the Pacific people are asleep and the East Coast people are still asleep. I guess it's really like 2 a.m. That's witching hour. You have work in 10 hours? Whatever they're paying, I'll double it. Trump's hairpiece is made from cat fur? That's a little hypocritical because didn't he say they're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats? Just do would you rathers with random stuff versus shit in your hands and clap. Okay, that's a good one. Guys, would you rather have all of your wildest dreams and goals that you set for yourself for the next few years come true? Or would you rather defecate into your hands and then like just applaud? The second one? That's valid. I have work in 3.5 hours. What do you do for work? Dude, I feel like you're low-key like I hate to say you're a pharmacist, but like no joke, every like third chatter is a pharmacist. So like you understand where I'm coming from when I say that. It's interesting that so many pharmacists like the stream. It begs the question, are people realizing that laughter is the best medicine? Okay, we're almost back to where we were. Farmer they assisting? You gotta ask him. Cannabis marketing. You know, if I had $1 for every time a chatter said they were in marketing today. Pretty cool. Another shit up my back like a baby? What if my hopes and dreams include the second choice? Then it's divide by 0. Error. Output on the calculator. Type shit. Going on with you gone still upsets me. If I fucked up that jump, guys, I would have given away like a bunch of stuff. I think I would have given away like maybe like a car. And a moon pie main? Speak on that. What's a moon pie? Isn't that the shit with like the marshmallows? Right? It's like 2 biscuits. It's 2 biscuits with like a marshmallow in the middle covered in chocolate. Shit is yummy as hell. Oh, heavy indica? Okay. Sorry, I didn't know you were a drug user. Chat, please be mindful there's a drug user among us. Jaffa cake. I don't like Jaffa cakes. Your British is showing. Guys, can we go back to British Mr. Beast be like, we tried eating decent food for 30 days. I love marmalade. It's all bad, bro. It's all bad. The fuck is marmalade? Twitch said I was sending chats too quickly and wouldn't let me chat for the last 3 minutes. Ryan, are you serious? That's insane. They're preying on my downfall. Bro, God forbid a guy have a lot to say. French Mr. Beast be like, we built an Eiffel Tower to give to every country. It's pronounced marmalade? Yeah, but marmalade sounds better. That's weird. Bro got timed out for like being too enthusiastic and enjoying the content too much. Twitch, what the hell, man? Should I just make you VIP type shit? Yeah, I gotta bring this up with John Twitch. Okay, I'm doing this jump. Alright, check it. 1, 2, 3. That fucking jump is so hard, man. Have I ever made that jump? I think I've only made it once, right? And it was the first time I did it. Twitch said chat is active. Shut up. I remember, was that must have been earlier this year when Twitch had that feature where it's like when there was a lot of chat activity, they would start a hype train or something? Goofy ass fucking feature, bro. Kind of a greedy ass feature. Twitch is like, oh, there's mad people typing. We should get our hands on some of that money. Okay, so I've made this jump every time. Sans 1 Undertale. Let's see if we can't do it again. Yippee. Vip. Vip, vip, vip. I can only do hybrids or indica. Yeah, that's valid. I'm kind of a hybrid main. What if we fucking rip the Benjamin right now? Oh, no, someone's going to sleep. We can't. Oh, so that's cinema? But when I described that scenario about that beloved chatter eating hair in the utility closet while the lights go out and the wind howls wasn't cinema? Man. We should piss on this gay rock. Maybe when I'm talking about Linkin Park. Type shit, dude. Type shit. This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crown. Give fungus for VIP? Yeah, I will. That's tough talk coming from someone who's asleep right now. The Joker. Yo, YouTube, don't look. You guys are too young for this. Is the shit stuck? Oh, no, I'm stoned. YouTube's still listening to the Rascal Flats. No idea what's going on. Hi, Jess. How's everyone's sternum right now? Pass it? Here you go. Me at the function asking for to take a hit of the weed. Square it. Back post. Keepers. Ask Snoopy. I'm in the emergency room. I feel like Snoopy like wouldn't give a fuck about you. Like he's just gonna inflict damage. Techers. I'm stretching. I'll be right back. Should we stretch to the Rascal Flats? What's a good stretching song? YouTube, we're listening to Ozzy Osbourne. Alright, sorry, we're back. Be honest, did you type, can I see the poster with one hand? Man-ass. Oh, you guys can't see the game. What the hell? But that stretch felt low-key good. Guy who just discovered wellness for the first time? Bro, we should hydrate. Bro. We should, like, get a full serving of fruits and vegetables. Going off the rails on a crit. Oh, hey. Thanks for 9 months. Have you heard of food groups? No, what's that, twin? Oh, you know what's crazy, bro? I, like, had a taste of the real world just now that I forgot I was in, like, a stressful game. And, like, no joke, my heart just sank. We just got a notif, bro. We just got an alert. Rough out here tonight. Streets are clamoring to find out what whiskey did to upset the general populace. Going off the rails on a... Alright, we're back up. Stretch buff, we're gonna peak now. I don't know, dude, my sternum still feels like all contorted and twisted and like mashed up. Guys, what's the best potato configuration? It's gotta be mash, right? Or am I like baby posting low-key? Sorry, I'm trying to use up all my high engagement questions for this part of the night. Fries, chip, waffle? Chip is wild. Chip might be worst permutation of potatoes. Excuse me, is that a hot take? Chip is... Nah. Insane take? It's a Julian question. Why, is he Irish? Woke up from a nap. Concrete, you woke up just in time. We're trying to get all hands on deck for the hours of like 2:45 a.m. to like... Ideally somewhere around like 5:30 Pacific time. British chip or American chip? American chip. June brew, American chip. British chip is fries. I kind of do hate a crunchy snack, yeah. So millennial how you said crunchy, but you know, I'm up there with you, twin. I'm not a chips main. I'm really not. The only chip I ever liked was the one on my shoulder. No, in all seriousness, the only chip I've ever liked is like Cheetos because they're not chippy. They're just kind of like a nugget. And Funyuns. Cheetos and Funyuns were my favorite chip. But like any like chip that's like flat and like disky, I'm not fucking with. Yeah, if I chew crisps up, so British. If I chew crisps up enough, it's such a tongue twister. If I chew crisps up enough and keep them in my mouth, they turn into mashed potatoes, or I can just have mashed potatoes to begin with. Dust on your fingies? Oh, it's Dust in the Wind, like Bob Dylan. Guys, who sings the song Dust in the Wind? It's not Bob Dylan, but in my head it's Bob Dylan. Kansas? The band is called Kansas. They just name bands anything nowadays. The band called Kansas. Next, you're going to tell me there's a band called the Alabama Shakes. Next, you're going to tell me there's a band called Florida Georgia Line. Bro got the 2-for-1 special on that one. What a jump. Wait, guys, let's play a game called Is There a Band with Every Single State? Okay, the band Texas Roadhouse. The band Washington Heights. Flo Rida. Pirates singing Dust in the Wind be like, "Arr, Kansas." Okay, I'll take it. Bob does sing about wind a lot, though. I mean, he's from the Windy City, right? No, Bob isn't from the Windy City. Bob is from Minnesota. I don't know. I never saw the movie. You know, the guy from the movie, and definitely not the guy who's like a renowned artist. Where's Bob from? Is he from Minnesota? Or is he from like Milwaukee? Next, you're gonna tell me there's an artist called Hannah Montana. They knew what they were doing with that one, dude. They were pandering. I feel like Montana's still on Pandora radio. Hey, you talking about the cat? Pandering to the 6 people in Montana? That's what I'm saying. They were just trying to like pass it off as country. It's funny because Montana's not really country. What do you call? Because what do you call those like states in the north that like might as well be in the south? Because like their literacy rates are so low. Sorry, I'm city posting, but you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is Idaho, bro? Corn fused? Okay, that's good. I like that one. I like that laugh. Hey now, I'm from Idaho. Yeah, but like, you know, you're not representative of the mean. You're an outlier. Openly gay man with a knack for deception. Call that an outlier. Okay, this is the jump. They're calling it the jump of the day right now. There's Midwest and the Great Plains. What's so great about the plains, bro? I mean, sure, they fly. Sure, they're like a marvel of engineering. I can't continue with the bit. I can't continue with the bit because no one likes airplanes more than me. So I can't sit here and pretend like I'm not fucking like looking at a 737 with my eyes rolling to the back of my head. I'm sorry, I just can't. I can't be something I'm not. Here we go. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. God damn, that jump is so hard. I don't know how I did it the first time. State attendance time, let's all dox ourselves. If you're from Nevada, make some noise. This reminds me of like the username color roll call. It's kind of always a fun bit. Okay, but for the roll call, we're gonna do states that we live in, not where we were born, okay? It's like, you know, you can't really control where you were born, but if like you choose to live in Bismarck, then, you know, I'm making fierce judgments about you. Not that it's much of a choice, you know what I mean, but... Showed my dad Sky Cards and he shouted at me to come see a 747, but I missed it. Oh, that's cool. When you said your dad shouted at you, I thought that like people were gonna start like hitting you with like the hug emoji and shit, but that's kind of dope that your dad was like sharing the passion with you. But is your dad free to hang out? What if we didn't choose where we moved? Honestly, most people probably didn't. It's kind of hard. You think I want to live in California? Come on, guys. Why would I want to live in the greatest state, dude? You know what I mean? Like, do you think I'd be in the greatest state if I could choose? Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many better states than California, such as... You know, there's... It's just like, why would I want to be here? It's not like the weather's perfect all year round or anything. What the fuck? But we got the best everything. Best weather, highest rent. Highest population, highest GDP. What's up, Spooky Ghost? Guys, in one minute, we're gonna approach the witching hour of the stream. This is the time where we need all hands on deck. We need everyone to take a 5-hour energy. We need everyone to be hilarious, handsome. Silk Song is out. No! What do you mean Silk Song is out? Fuck! You missed because you jumped from too far away when you could have gotten closer without any problem and made an upward impulse and directed your arm to the right to catch a piece of wood more easily. What the fuck? Wisdom, bro. Okay, first time wisdom? Hold on, my boy guys, silence, my show is on. AKA, my boy Gear just sent a very wise message in the chat. You did not beat Silk Song, bro. Could have gotten closer without a problem and made an upward impulse and directed your right arm. Guys, hold on, my show is on, dude. My show is on. Hold. Guys, this is massive. This is the closest we've been in a long time. I'm just trying to be a little bit precise here, if that's cool. Be a little bit precise here, if that's cool. See, sometimes all it takes is a guy with an aquamarine username to spit some honest-to-goodness wisdom. I got ads, can't be hype yet. Hold on. You're missing it, bro. Type 1 if you'll leave the community after he fails this jump. Dude, it's already... We've been in the weeds tonight, bro. Come on. Don't do this to me. You're back? Hell yeah. My nose just got weirdly clear. Should we do some hot sauce right now? Going off the rails on a watch. Going off the rails on a crazy train. Guys. Announcement. We're officially the farthest we've ever been at the ripe hour of 2:02 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, September 4th. You were here. Many were asleep. Many were scrolling Instagram reels. But not you, though. Now, this shit looks kind of ass. That's the issue. I don't like how ass this looks. Hey guys, 5 gifted and I'll launch myself off the map with the force of 1,000 suns. Fuck.
Oh, is 5 guys? Oh, yeah. Where's the 4 other guys?
Because I was kidding. Jesus Christ, what the fuck are those tiny ass fucking blocks up there, bro? Hold. Oh, fuck that. You're back? You're just in time. Bro, relax your shoulders, bro. Bro, unclench your jaw, bro. Bro, take a deep breath from your nose and out of your mouth, bro. They are expecting me to hold on to those tiny ass stones, man. Bro, I have to go from dot to dot. From dot to dot. From dot to dot. Tiny wood, dude. Shit looking like me out here. Relatable. You and I both, brother. Ow. You guys want to smoke a black and mild tonight? Not really? Word. I just thought I'd ask, you know, just in case anyone wanted to smoke a black and mild tonight. But this fuck ass shit to the left of me is insane. What did Jesus do? 3 wise hoes, what would Jesus do? Should I play Roblox on my phone, or am I a 20-something-year-old that needs help? You should scroll Instagram Reels until the contents of your brain spill through the back of your skull into a big puddle on the ground. How can anyone do anything in this weather? That's what I'm saying, dude. British Mr. Beast be like, we spent 30 days in sunny skies. British Mr. Beast be like, we brushed our teeth every day for 30 days. Wait, don't make me laugh. I gotta walk it. Okay. I'm thinking about how fucked the jump after this is gonna be. When will it end type shit, dude? Type 1 if a toxic X smoked black and milds. Interesting. Type 1 if the love of your life that you're engaged to smokes black and mild. Like, I can just grab this, right? Like, what am I so afraid of? I'm gonna end up like Sam? I can't get infected. I can take care of myself. How many close calls have we had? We seem to be doing alright so far, and now you'll be doing even better with Tommy. I'm not her, you know. What? Maria told me about Sarah, and Ellie, you are treading on some mighty thin ice here. I'm sorry about your daughter, Joel, but I've lost people too. You have no idea what loss is. Everyone I've ever cared for has either died or left me. Everyone fucking except for you. So don't tell me I'd be better off with someone else, because the truth is I would just be more scared. You're right, you're not my daughter, and I sure as hell ain't your dad, and we are going our separate ways. You guys know what I mean, or not really? All we are dust in the wind, bro. Strong focus on what I want. Strong focus on what I want. Strong focus on what I want. My delusional ass is thinking I can just stretch Armstrong my way across the map and grab it. I feel like Indiana Jones when he has to fucking pick up the golden idol and shit. He has to be like very precise with his fingers, because if he fucking makes one false move, the shit's going bye-bye. The shit's going gone, girl. Difficult game about climbing? Nah, bro, it's an easy game about falling. What do you mean? Where you been, Twinderella? Type shit. Whiskey hung with bated breath. You should hire David Attenborough to get in the Discord and narrate the whole game. Also, is he alive? Also, if he dies tomorrow, it's not my fault. He's doing pretty well, honestly. Well, he got knighted. That's Sir David Attenborough to you type shift. I'm gonna press W, okay? And when I press W, what's gonna happen is two things. My left hand is gonna slide lazily to the left, and my character is going to ascend to greatness. Yo, people who wear glasses, can I hit you with like a relatable bit? You know when you're not wearing your glasses, but you instinctively push up on your nose where your glasses would be? It's like, what the fuck are we doing, dude? We've become slaves to our muscle memory. Classic. Like, why do we do that? Okay, now that everyone's related to that really cool, awesome, relatable bit, let me ascend to greatness really quick. You know what would be kind of cooler? If I switched hands right now, because then it would feel like someone else is doing it. No, but hear me out. If I switched hands right now, then I could grab against the gravity of the wood. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Or like, am I smoking crack? You know what I mean? Like now I can lean to the left, right? I can lean to the left. Like on like some Ron Paul type shit. I fell asleep and we're still here. W. No, Cozy Gamer, watch this. Cozy Gamer, I'm 2 jumps away. This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crown. There's another jump after this. So I'm going to crash out in a way that's never been seen before live on television. Brother, what is this vertical ass shit? I gotta jump. Oh, hold on. I can do it. What you want to do, and like a lot of gamers won't tell you this, but you want to grab here. That way your character will slide and wedge their fingers beneath the thing. My wrist feels like shit. My index finger, my thumb, and my middle finger are glued to the mouse, and my other fingers are just dust in the wind, bro, like Bob Dylan. Jesus Christ. I know there's like, if I just do this fast, there's like a very optimal way to do it. But I feel like I can do it the slow and steady way, you know, like play it safe type shit. I like how stable that one is up there, bro. You see how stable that block up there is? It's fucking sick. It kind of looks like the protagonist from Little Big Planet. You have a vertical mouse? No, it's just that like I got like Fortnite hands, which means my hands are like big as shit for no reason. So like holding a mouse is really hard. You know what I could probably do is just send it. You know what I mean? Person learning how to use Gmail for the first time. What is this fuckery, man? What is this fuckery? What is the sheer fuckery I'm seeing above me right now? Isosceles triangle ass shit, bro. Looks like Sackboy. The Adventures of Sackboy and Lava Girl. Sackboy and Vulva Girl. Shut up. Did you guys see Sophie Turner is playing Lara Croft? I just bit my nails. I haven't done that in no joke since like Mitt Romney lost. Like dead ass. It's cool. I didn't see that. Yeah, I don't know. Have we had a Tomb Raider movie before besides Angelina Jolie? Or no? You see Angela is coming to Marvel Rivals. I'm coming out as bisexual now. Someone told me Daredevil was coming to Marvel Rivals. Bro, somebody told me that you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. How does it go? Do you think the killers have actually like ever killed anyone? And don't say yeah with their music, I can't emoji. You're coming to Marvel Rivals? Oh, you got the fucking Invisible Woman skin or whatever the fuck. They're Mormon? They're Mormon? I didn't know Mormons were allowed to like play music. That sounds crazy, but you know what I mean? Bro, I'm seething at the fucking cube to cube jump that's right there. It's doable, but I'm seething about it. My coworker found a dead body behind her house yesterday. What? Bro, you come to me on my final jump of a difficult game about climbing part 2 to say that? Is this like a bit or something? Is this like a bit, like your coworker is like fucking like Amish and they buried their cousin in their backyard or something? The killers did. Somebody told me that your backyard was a good place to bury a body. It was confidential, but not anymore. This is easy, right? Like, just can we all be on the same page here? Dude, I don't know like what the big deal is with like the princess and the pea. Girl, you're not the only one with a bladder out here. Should we pause and play Fall Guys? No? Etiquette's the thing where coworkers say the craziest shit you've ever heard and then you walk into your job. Wait, you weren't kidding? I thought you were doing a bit. Dude, walking into work and saying like, yeah, the bomb in the break room is gonna go off, and then like they get on their computer and start chewing gum loud as fuck. And you're like, what? And they say, oh, did you get David's email? Just saw your Insta story, you weren't lying. I don't post on Instagram. What are you talking about? I do, guys, I do post on Instagram. I post a lot. Make sure to follow me on Instagram. Guys. I post like a lot of good stuff. Okay, shh. You know what's crazy? I've succeeded every single challenge I've ever taken on. I've succeeded every single challenge. Luigi, come on, let me have this. Groveling? Caitlin, I'm desperate, bro. I'm desperate. You discovered a body when you were 19? It took little bro that long to gain like fucking consciousness or whatever. I'm weak. Can you send me that file? Yeah, girl, here's the police report. Fuck outta here. Okay, ready? With one swift movement of my hand, I'm gonna stroke off 6 dudes. You know, it'd be so much more efficient if dudes could just like put their dongs together, like when you make that really big marker in class by stacking like the tips of the markers together, and then you could just move your hand just once across all of them. Do you know what I mean? And then like all the way back. Like there should be a way to do that. Does that make sense? Follow to love supporting small streamers. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, shh. That's kind of like a funny bit, like a chatter who comes into the stream and like donates like a shit ton and says like something like ugly streamers deserve love too. Thanks for all that you do. Loving the vibes. It's like some insane shit. It's called Stroganoff. Love whatever's wrong with you. Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. That's what I'm saying, Caitlin. Everyone needs kindness, even, especially if they're chopped. Should I do it, bro? Should I fucking do it? Bro, should I do it? Should I do it? Teenage boys deciding whether they should yell penis as loud as they can in Algebra 1. Dumb people can stream too. Thanks. Would have been funnier if you spelled 2 with just 1 O. Waiters type shift, you know what I mean? That is true, Frog. I've been hearing that. Things are chopped and cooked before they're served and eaten. This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crown. Hold on. I'm reading inspirational quotes on my my iPhone. Wanting me to redo it so you get more bits. Please, can I have 10 cents? Please. Please. Guys, what would you do for a nickel? I think I just need to press W. You guys gotta hand it to me though. I like actually pressed one of the keys on the board, which is pretty good. Like a lot of people wouldn't do what I just did, you know what I mean? Slippery ass shit, man. I don't like it. Slippery ass shit. Well, he's slipping like fuck. Hold. Okay, we're back. Do you know my Slack password? Why do they call it Slack when you're supposed to use it for work? I don't know, I've never used it. I'm just hoping that someone, like, agrees. Roget. You can't just say that, dude. Jesus. Guys, how did they put people in prison, like, in, like, Neanderthal times? Like, they just said, stay there? I guess they could roll a big-ass boulder in front of a cave. Tied them to a tree. There was no ropes back then, man. I guess you could use a vine. Okay, hold on. Don't answer that. I'm just trying to answer life's trickiest questions. We killed them with a rock. Like that one book. That one book. Not with Ponyboy. What's the book with the kid? What's the book with the kids and the conch shell? Lord of the Flies type shift. Dude, Neanderthal times were crazy. Like you'd catch your homeboy like gooning to some salacious cave paintings by candlelight and think nothing of it. When the stick figure has no clothes. You know what's crazy? One simple movement to the right, a simple movement up, a very extremely simple movement to the right, One simple movement up, and then the chat explodes. Scusi. Discovering fire had to be crazy. Dude, you guys could discover fire too. soundcloud.com/whiskey. Let me know. We got some things in the works. Been working with this dope producer over in my town. We're trying to change the world this summer. Was that good? Was that a good segue? Like, if I actually had a mixtape, that shit would have gone crazy. I'll come if you make it. That's like, it's annoying though, because I'm like, it is like a mess. Oh, Sarah, that's kind of funny. Summer's over, hit the oil rig. Would you guys work on an oil rig? For 6 months. 6 months on an oil rig. It's as devious and awful as you can imagine, but you get $500,000. I guess they hate money. I guess they hate $500,000. It's crazy. If I can bring my dog. You cannot bring your dog, but you're allowed to befriend the sea beastie that lives beneath the rig. It was almost as bad as his time doing EOD. I'm going to assume EOD is bad. X used to when the money was stunning, but absolutely not. I'd rather eat a whole pack of cigs. Okay, would you rather work on an oil rig for 1 day? They helicopter you out, and they helicopter you back home for 1 day, and you get to hang out with a bunch of Scottish people, or shit in your hands and clap. I feel like us watching Twitch in the middle of the night means we're not oil rig demographic. Yeah, I don't even think you're work demographic. Like, hypothetically though, you know. I'm more scared of the helicopter. Okay, assume that you teleport. Man, fuck the oil rig. I'm jumping. Watch this shit. You guys see how I did that like mad easy? It really makes you think. It's literally one jump until the end. Do you see the water up there? It's literally one jump until the end. Oh, they really put the most bullshit in this game. YouTube skip had 30 minutes. This could be a dream, bro. It really could. Plus two, but also you're a Twitch streamer. Caitlin? I work a lot. You know how hard it is to browse Steam and click add to cart? Bro, do you know how hard it is to do the Wordle? Every day. Jeez, do you know how hard it is for me to message my management and say, hey, this cool game's coming out. Do you guys have a code for it? Bro, do you know how hard it is to play Pizza Bandit with 3 of your friends and pretend like the game is an absolute utter dog shit? Try being an influencer for a day? A, don't have to try. B, been doing that since you were in diapers. I'll have you know many chatters bought a squatty potty after I really highlighted how salubrious it was for your rectum. I'm thinking about writing a book. Caitlin, maybe stop thinking. Me stroking your brain? Stop for me. If you keep playing this for 4.5 more hours, you can go straight into playing Silk Song. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Here's the thing. My headset just died. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Now with one hand, I'm reaching into my pocket to grab my fucking transmitter. Oh, fuck. Here's the thing. Climbing backseaters. What's the move for this jump? I know one of them is in here. He has a turquoise username. Okay, my audio is back, by the way. No, Chloe, watch. Bit off more than I could chew type shit. Alright. Well, now we can go back. Now we can go back. Okay, that's relaxing. Finally, bro. Like fucking like familiar place type shit, dude. Like finally. Now, what do you guys want to talk about? We're not that far back. Don't do the pensive emoji. Like, if I miss this lion jump, then we're that far back. But you guys are on Instagram Reels. You're not going to see me make it anyway. Christian Mr. Beast be like, we tried sinning for 30 days. I made the jump, by the way, but you were on Instagram Reels, so you didn't see it. Damn, I gotta do all those hard jumps again. There's no way I'm stretching, but you're right, I missed it. Ugh. Bluff new update is out? Bro, what the fuck are you guys... Why are you guys talking about other games when, like... You know what I mean? Like, the baddie you brought to the function is in front of you dancing alone. And you guys are talking about, like... You know? Look at the baddie over there by the bar. Your tried and true is right in front of you, man. Grass is greener ass motherfuckers, dude. So I've only fucked up this jump once, and one failure is enough for me. This is what you asked for. She's bad, though? Okay, she's kind of bad. Fine, you can have them both. Ugh. Guys, I don't know how we're gonna do all that shit that we just did again. Wait a second. Bro, of course I know how we're gonna do it. The same way we always do. With practice, determination, and a full bladder. Ah! Okay, anyway, now that like we're kind of like a bit back, what do you guys want to talk about? We're approaching witching hour, so like we need a big play. Why is he sliding like that? You did it once, so you know you can do it again. Well, I know I can do anything. Like, I know I can fly, but I'm not out here, like, fucking, like, running down the runway. That fucking V1. Saying shit like flaps, gear up, you know what I mean? This is what you asked for, heavy as the crown. Oh, I'm already back. What the hell? We're already back. Rough ancient stone. Stone scraping emoji. It's the most embarrassed everyone has been in their whole lives. The most embarrassed I've ever been in my whole life was about like a minute and 12 seconds ago when I took a tumble from 1 block away from the edge of the game. Les premiers parcours, tu l'as jamais fini, c'est pas possible. French Mr. Beast be like, we made an Eiffel Tower and gifted it to every country. You know what I mean? Boner at the blackboard? That's not even embarrassing, bro. Also, that sounds like a band name. That sounds like an episode of Life is Strange. Life is Strange, episode 2, Boner at the Blackboard. Me when I wanted to be a pirate, but the genie who granted me 3 wishes is dyslexic, so instead I'm a canvas for chalk. Yeah. I just checked the joke in my head, it makes sense. No, it makes sense. Think about it. Instead of typing 2 letters with 1 letter in between it. Beat the OG game, which doesn't make sense because you have. Guys, please, Spanish only in the chat, alright? I thought you were going to go pilot. Well, stop imposing your expectations of a joke onto me and listen, bro. A 5'8" man with hate in his heart is speaking. Listen and learn. You know what I mean? Watch this. Don't watch that. Remember that scene in Indiana Jones when the dude with the monkey poisons the dates? And then Indiana Jones is about to eat the date and then Sala says, "Bad to dates." You guys remember that or no? Bro, let's recite a whole movie tonight. Dude, it would be funny if we recited an entire scene from The Last of Us Part 1. I chalked on a chip on nacho day at school and the teacher had to give me the Heimlich and every nacho day after I had to sit by the teacher. That is fucking funny, dude. Si, senor. Si, senor. This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crown. That jump is hard as fuck. I'm just saying, like, a lot of people won't tell you that jump is hard as fuck, but Whiskey tells it like it is, bro. He'll tell you that jump is hard as fuck. Nacho guardianship. Me when I want a new parent. What do you call parents that aren't yours? Nacho guardianship. And there's a pun there with like ship and ship. Man, fuck the bit. Watch this. Type shit. Oh, no, type shit. No, type shit. Oh, type shit. Type shit. I think there's like a strat for these like angled things. Like you can like definitely move up them. Okay, now I'm just fucking around. But like you can definitely move up them. I think the game, the way the game is, the controls are programmed is that you only slide down if the hand goes above the other hand. Right? It's just physics. Frankie, what on earth? Dopey like the dwarf? Is he... Guys, cancel him? Is he about to say that? What are all the dwarves? One of the dwarves has like a fucked up name. Dopey, smelly, ugly, goofy, stinky. And then there's like a dwarf named Doc. Dark Knight Goated. Yeah, it's every like 15-year-old boy's favorite movie. I wonder what every 15-year-old boy's favorite movie is now. That's crazy. What's it? Like if I was a 15-year-old boy right now, I guess my favorite movie would be K-pop Demon Hunters, I guess. I don't... Fight Club? No. Like, there's got to be like something. Every 15-year-old boy's favorite movie is like the first movie they saw in theaters without their parents. That was like an action movie that was kind of cool. So I'm trying to think of movies like that can. I guess every 15-year-old boy's favorite movie right now is maybe like Deadpool versus Wolverine, but they're 15. They can't see it because it's rated R. Avengers Endgame? Yeah. But that's like Bant's favorite movie and he's 26. But it's not a dig on him. I'm just saying that like when you were 15, like when Avengers Endgame came out, which was 7 years ago, you would have been fucking 8 years old. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, 8-year-olds like Marvel. Every white boy in college had Boondock Saints. Yeah, that adds up. Willem Dafoe was like a fucking delight in that movie, though. More like Willem Delight, you know what I mean? Fuck my ugly life. Top Gun, obviously? I don't know. Top Gun's kind of niche. Like, Top Gun only fucks if you, like, fuck with, like, military propaganda and, like, airplanes and, like, Katie Holmes' ex-husband. Something like The Dark Knight was, like... Dude, I remember seeing that in theaters when I was... an ugly teenager, and I was like, damn, this shit is, like, the best thing I've ever seen. Now, granted, it was, like, a pretty good movie. But still. Wait. No, I'm too far. 1, 2, 3. 1. I can do it, bro. I'm magical. I'm not magical. I'm magical. Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Why'd you fall? Have you seen the walk movie where people are walking on treadmills in the cinema? No. But I do want to see that movie called The Long Walk. It's like Hunger Games. Like they have to walk, and if they stop walking, they get shot. Average day fucking doing CrossFit at the gym. I don't know what it's really like. I'm just an easy target. Oh, that's the movie? Wait, there's treadmills in the cinema? People had to walk on... Oh, they did a screening for it and people had to walk on treadmills for the entire movie. That's crazy. The last time I was at a screening, they just checked if I had, like, syphilis. My feet are gonna hate that movie. People had to keep up the pace or they got escorted out. That sounds like cool in theory, but at the same time... No, I didn't. Good question, though. It sounds like cool in theory, but like, A, if there's no reward at the end, you know what I mean? Like, if I walk through the whole movie, like, I better get large popcorn for life. But if it's just like for fun or bragging rights, like, fuck that, dude. I'm suing for damages. Also, you definitely have to sign a waiver for that shit. Sprinting and slapping his feet on the thing loud as fuck. Me when I'm watching the movie The Long Walk and Jack Black says chicken jockey, so I start sprinting on my treadmill. Good jump, good jump. Good jump. Do you guys think that people are still going to talk about chicken jockey like in 2040? Or should I let it go? Sounds like a fun experience with friends. Yeah, when you're always loving life and shit. Get shot through the wall. And there's like a hole through the screen of the movie. Like in Looney Tunes when like paper rips. And it makes that sound effect where it's like... And like as you're sliding off the treadmill, it does like the woo slipping sound effect. And there's like a like a cloud of like dust that like is behind you and it lingers in the air for a bit. And then people's heads pivot like in one frame. Like their eyes go from here to here in one frame. And it does that like that animation like movement effect where like their heads are like stretched like an oval to show that like it all happens so fast. And as you get flung off the treadmill, like it animates a couple frames of you going back first, then forward to like really put power behind the movement. Yeah, I took an animation class in summer of 2023. What about it? Max Fleischer type shift. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Fuck my ugly life, man. Your skeleton is still there? Yeah, exactly. Alright, would you guys rather sit on a whoopee cushion and have all your friends go, ugh? Or drink like a Mexican Coca-Cola sized bottle of cyanide? Let me know. 1? Really? Weird answer. It tastes like almonds. It tastes like almonds, apparently. Excuse me. 2, I don't have friends. That's sad, man. That's sad. This dude doesn't even know that he has a friend in the diamond business. Open weekdays till 8. Saturday and Sunday till 5. And literally even online. Excuse me, online at shaneco.com. It's fucking sad, bro. There's friends everywhere. For people with eyes to see them and ears to hear the Shane Co commercial. Bro, I'm kind of sick of that jump, actually. Thankfully, we didn't fall that far, but... That jump is pissing me off. Thankfully, this part is easy. Bro, don't XD, dude. Look, I'm gonna be back up to... Count to 30, ready? And go. What number are you on? What number are you guys on? Are you count 15 more? Get to 45 for me really quick. Get to 1 minute. Get to 1 minute 30, please. Already back. Already back, dude. XD my ass. That part I just did in the past minute and 15 seconds took me 4 hours the first time. Which begs the question, is it all in my head? Dude, it's crazy what you can do when you set your mind to it, but also when someone's in your DMs on Discord live threatening you, saying you better get back up there in 1 minute and 15 seconds or there's going to be hell to pay. It really like goes to show type shift. Oh my. Sorry. You stand corrected. Good, Anakin, good. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. The jump is so hard, but I feel like I never get my flowers for doing it cleanly because everyone's always scrolling Instagram reels when I happen to make that jump. Dude, they cooked when they named that shit Instagram reels. Like, that shit is indeed Instagram reels. Do you know what I mean? Like, they knew what they were doing when they called it Instagram reels. Because if that's not Instagram reels, I don't know what is. Not true, we clapped every time. Okay, but what about shitting in your hands and clapping? First time sentence. Me when I see someone walk into my cell at the prison. Me looking at them with that face that James Franco does in the meme. First time sentence. I'm a serial offender. It's a layered joke in there for you if you like thinking extra hard. Dude, remember when that one kid at your elementary school went as a serial killer for Halloween and it was just them with like a knife and like a box of Honey Nut Cheerios with some like ketchup smeared on it? Did you guys have that? Classic. Santa when naming the reindeer, Dasher, Donner, Blitzen, okay nice, and what if one of them was hot? Oh man, what does Vixen mean anyway? Isn't that the shit that Southern people say when they have like a hankering for something? I wish we could say that, bro. Dude, I wish Southern people were real. I'm fixing for a brownie right now. The femme fatale sexy lady? Oh, so me? Dude, tucking your hair behind your ear has to be like top 3 aura farming moves of all time. Actually, I think for aura farming moves draft, I'm taking rolling your sleeves up to your elbows while wearing a long sleeve shirt at number 1. I think you got to take rolling up your sleeves for number 1 in the aura farming fantasy draft. And then I think after rolling up your sleeves, dude, honestly, and I hate to say this because like I did this at the restaurant in New Jersey, and it's when Sammy accused me of aura farming. I think definitely top 5 pick in the aura farming fantasy draft is chewing on a toothpick. Yeah. Weird combo to wake up to, but hi. What would you rather wake up to? No, please go on. I gotta know. Wait, guys, let's let chat run the show for a whole stream. Better than shitting in your hands and clapping? True. That's not even getting picked on the aura farming fantasy draft. Great question. I'll get back to you on that when I'm more awake. Sounds good. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot. We're trying to have like a really like cerebral conversation here. Sweats and a backwards hat combo? No. No. Are you Bulgarian? Da? But the last person who came in here from the Bulgaria tag started typing in like Bulgarian and Cyrillic, and like then they started asking if they could go to Vegas as a minor and gamble, and it was like this whole fucking thing. But yeah, I'm Bulgarian. open up ATV off-road fury. Top 5 picks in the aura farming draft. What's up there with chewing on a toothpick? Honestly, I guess smoking a cigarette is kind of... Smoking a cigarette is up there. I mean, some of them transcend, Allie. You know what I mean? Like, specific aura farming moves for women gotta be, like, definitely bending over and picking up, like, a pen in, like, a way over-the-top, like, flirtatious manner. Tucking your hair behind your ear for sure. Batting your eyelashes is up there. Making eye contact while taking a sip of something is crazy. Bonus points if there's like a straw. You do that all the time unintentionally. You're aura farming, bro. Being a white beagle adopted by a bald freak and obliterating someone's chest has to be up there. You're talking about my man Snoopy, huh? Adjusting the girls. Gotta be up there. Ooh, taking your glasses off. Oh, putting your hair in a messy bun has to be up there. Aura farming for sure. I can think of another good one. When you're wearing like a hoodie or a sweater and you take your, as a dude or any actually, you're wearing like a hoodie, over a shirt and you try and take your hoodie off, but like then your shirt peeks up a little bit and like you see like part of like their tummy. That's for sure aura farming. Out dancing, having a good time. Yeah, I'll give you aura for that one. Now you're talking about sexy things. Dude, maybe aura and sexy things go hand in hand. Dude, definitely gotta be like... active listening has definitely gotta be aura farming. Me at the assembly, trying to teach life skills to kids. Guys, aura farming is for sure when you have like empathy. We made it back up. I like this combo. Fucking freak. Getting sold by your mom to One Direction gotta be top 5. Yeah. Shaving your entire body before a concert on the off chance that 5 Seconds of Summer wants to take you backstage. Definitely aura farming. Getting someone to buy you alcohol as a minor, definitely aura farming. Donating to charity anonymously, but then the receipt slips out of your pocket. Yeah, that's a good one. Yup. Ooh, getting mad that Macklemore won the Grammy over Kendrick Lamar. Definitely aura farming. Trying to think of another one. Breaking a bone. Depends what bone it is. If you break your collarbone, you're aura farming. And if you do that shit where you bring... like you get like a minor tweak to your ankle and then like you walk on crutches for like 4 semesters, you're aura farming. Or I guess that's just sympathy. But it's like Escape the Fate said, no sympathy for the dead. Am I right, guys? And a 1 and a 2. Bro, I suck penis. Twitch for legal reasons. This is a joke. Sorry, I know it's not June anymore. Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, remember when that guy asked if I was Bulgarian? I was so excited for like a follow-up Bulgarian question. Fuck! I'm just a good person. What about it? Zawa, do your thing. Zab's real. Wait, why are you awake? Bro, Mr. Saga isn't set to wake up until like a couple hours from now. Wait, are we in the weeds? It's 3:02, bro. It's witching hour. It's witching hour. Probably asked because he hates Bulgarian men. A lot of green people in the chat right now, bro. A lot of green people. I'm getting the vibe that someone in this chat is gonna steal Christmas. I don't know. Anyone else getting that like weird vibe? Was the Grink there? Isn't he like the tight end for like the Patriots for years? Someone here's defying gravity. Yeah, it's me, bro. Watch this jump. Okay, jokes aside, that was like the nicest I've ever made that before. Type shifts like a vocal stem in my head that I can't keep from saying out loud. Now he's in those commercials. Okay, I know this sounds kind of wild, but do you see how there's like a break in the brick right here? The top part where like the brick gets wide again kind of looks like the Vine Boom sound effect emoji. You know what I mean? Like the top like part of this like broken side of the wall. No. Right. Do the emoji. Type colon MAOI. Caitlin, type it. It's not unprecedented levels of brain rot. Okay, you gotta put a colon at the end, you buffoon. Excuse me. Okay, I don't know what the emoji is. Can someone do it, please? Sorry. Oh, I'm getting Valorant voice. Sorry, can someone please do the fucking Vine Boom emoji? It's 3:04. We're so cooked, man. Fuck. Dude, if it was fucking 6 p.m. Pacific time, someone would have put the damn shit already. Thank you, Caitlin. Holy fuck. Does it not look like that? Does it not look like that? Like when the lightning hits and like the ridge under the top like casts the shadow where the eyes are? Look. Please, guys, please. Oh, man. Thank you. Holy shit. God, I feel like I'm in an asylum. Uh-oh, my eyes are burning because I wore sunscreen. 6'4" Latino streamer loses it over possible Vine Boom sound effect emoji appearance in hit indie game. I should be what? Oh, stop making me laugh. Oh, man. Oh. You guys think I could beat the game with no glasses? Wait, I'll give you guys a couple minutes to be like, oh my god, who is that? I don't recognize him. Go ahead. Ow, bro. You know what's ore farming, kind of? Is when you go to someone's house, and like you're about to like get in bed or like Netflix and chill, and you like take your wallet and your keys and your phone out of your pocket and you put it on the table. You know what I mean? Hold on, I gotta put my glasses on. Who is that? Oh my goodness. Wait, how many of those emojis are there? There's like multiple. What's up, Dom? Welcome back. We need you, twin. We need you. Random chatter coming in and saying you look like Maui. I see what's happening here. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. You don't even know what to feel. It's adorable. It's nice to see that humans never change. No, how do you not know what I mean, bro? Bro, one in the chat if you have understood every single thing that I've said this entire stream. That's pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's pretty good. Good morning. Really? Type shift in chat if you hate this guy. One lie. That's pretty good. I was expecting like no one to say that they did, but you know, what can you do? Oh, this fuck part? You lost me at the Maui discourse? No, because then you typed a bunch of capital letters and said LMFAO or something, probably. Man, I've had it just about up to here with the green username chatters. Save me, yellow username chatter. Save me. Save me, chatter who has a 7TV paint on. Save me. Okay. Potassium? You did miss the Arabian Mr. Beast discourse. That is true. That is true. Jurassic Mr. Beast be like, bro, stop. Oh man, that was funny. Oh fuck. First of all, that was so deserved. Second of all, my hand got so sweaty that I literally like let go of the mouse. But my hand only got sweaty because I laughed so hard that my body like started excreting. I gate kept my own joke because like I don't. It's putting it's behind a paywall. Subscribe to the subscribe to the Patreon to hear the punchline. Because why do they call it a punchline? Is it because jokes are supposed to hurt? Didn't even hear the joke and I'm laughing. I'm so damn tired. It's not that you're tired. It's just that you saw me laughing and like laughing's low-key contagious. And you just have like such like a lust for joy that you just kind of, you saw an opportunity and you took it, bro. Laughing outbreak. Dude, they should make a new COVID, but the symptoms are just like fucking like euphoria and that's it. You know what I mean? Type shift. Third pig, Mr. Beast. I wonder if there's a cheat we can do here. I got a line. Suck me through the cell type shit. Oh. You're like Soldier Boy, aren't you? I got a soul, but I'm not a soldier. Just got my report card today. It had all F's on it. I took it back to the teacher and I said, throw some D's on it. You guys remember that one song that says, ooh, I like it like that. She know how to act. She breaking my back. slow motion for me or something. Check out this really cool jump, bro. Guys, trigger warning, really fucking sick, radical jump. No mames. Grinch Mr. Beast be like, we stole every single holiday. Dude, we just got an alert. Holy fuck. Ash, welcome. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. That's about when she stepped on a crack, right? Who stepped on a crack? Isn't that when you break your mother's back or something? Oh, I get it. I got it. And like the inside out characters in my brain are like jumping up and down. Guys, what inside out characters do you have in your brain? And like which actors and stuff play them? Dude, that's such a good bit. Okay, my inside out characters are Swag, played by James Gandolfini, rest in peace. I have an inside out character in my head called Confidence, played by Philip Seymour Hoffman. I'm trying to think of like a good one, like a really good poll. I have an inside out character in my head called like JavaScript, and it's played by Remy Malek, but specifically the Remy Malek from Mr. Robot. You don't have the brain power for this? That's why I need the inside out characters, bro. Disdain, played by Aubrey Plaza. Nonchalance, played by Willem Dafoe. Did Anxiety, played by Kesha's kind of goated. Why'd you spell disdain like a dish soap brand? Aloof by Forrest Whitaker? That's a really good one. That's a really good one. I have an inside out character named Kindness, played by Michael Clark Duncan in my head. What else do we have? Guess he doesn't get a lot of lines. Last dude to enter the bathroom at the club. Did you guys ever take a nap and then you're covered in like a bunch of lines for no reason? Like I know we've all experienced this, but I don't know what causes that. Like I feel like you only get that shit when like you're not supposed to be napping. Do you know what I mean? It's weird, bro. Hey, whoever just followed, thank you for that. You're the first follower in 5 days. Less movement? Nap punishment? Yeah, kind of. Empath, played by Daniel Day-Lewis. Moron, played by my neighbor. This is the discourse we need, dude. They're not talking about how good the discourse is over at Whiskey's channel. They're all played by unemployed garden gnomes. Oh, that's a good one. Like Lust, and it's played by John C. Reilly or something. It's kind of dope. Ooh, I've got one. I've got an inside out character called Dies in every movie and media that they're in, and it's played by Sean Bean. Internal monologue, but it speaks in the cadence of the Green Goblin mask. I can make this, bro. I can make anything, dude. I can literally make anything. This is the first time we've been up here for like a cool minute, I think, to be honest. Charisma played by John Hamm. Played by Betty White in a full leather fit. Is Betty White still alive? No? Who am I thinking of? Also, your guys' usernames are giving gay flag just now. She died on my 25th birthday and made it all about her. Oh, so it was like a few years ago? That rock formation kind of looks like Maui. It really does, dude. I like the way you think. Ooh, that's a good one. Inside Out character that's a legume, and they're played by Rowan Atkinson. Michael Jackson did that to your friend's 11th birthday? Okay. Not the context that I thought Michael Jackson and 11th birthday would be about. I gotta win right now. I only have like a couple more climbs up here, and then I think I'll be okay. Quick, now while everyone's laughing, I can try and make a big play for the throne. Dude, always that one motherfucker that's trying to usurp the throne, you know what I mean? Oh, fucking, I'm ugly, dude. Hold on. That was so ugly what I did. Why would you usurp the throne when you could just slurp the throne? You know what I mean? Yes, Your Grace. Taste the rainbow, taste the rainbow, taste the rainbow. How did I do this last time, guys? Do you remember? Were you guys too busy waiting with bated breath? Ah! Sorry, I don't know why I sounded like Steve Harrington in Dead by Daylight right there. If you play the game, you know. That was 94% accurate. It's weird, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Did it with confidence, I think? Type shift. Can I borrow your stone tablet? Dude, imagine like the fuck-ass like iPad babies of like BC times, just like in the grocery store loud as fuck with a chisel just chipping away at a stone. Like, shut the fuck up, I'm trying to buy grain. You know what I mean? What did they even have in grocery stores back then? Does anyone know? Like, was anyone around? What happened to the lava pinball machine? Thing of the past, Twinithy Chalamet. We're almost at the end. Stop etching, dude. Grain, rope, rats, plague. Guys, I kind of have a silly question. How did they make rope? I have to ask you, because if I ask Google, they'll flash like a big 1-800 number on the screen and say crisis hotline. No, okay, they didn't. Okay, I know. Okay, yeah, cum joke, very funny. But like, where did they get twine from? Like, the rope is thick as fuck. The leaves? What? Girl, the plant matter? I know the plants matter. Horsehair. Okay, horsehair makes more sense, but then they gotta pluck the hair from the horse, and that's kind of like hurts low key. Take the fibers from leaves and twist it all up. It's kind of interesting, dude. I'm starting to think that the fibers in plants are like low key strong as fuck. I don't know. Is that weird to say? Like, I'm starting to think that there's more than meets the eye. Do you know what I mean? Also, guys, I know maybe you haven't noticed this, but we're very far again. What if you took hair from the horse and it went, ouch, that hurt? I'd probably never do it again, dude. Have you ever accidentally stepped on your dog's tail? Every time it happens, I literally sock myself in the jaw. Just out of pure guilt. This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crown. Greta Thunberg running out of material. Okay. Alright, man. Girl, the plant matter. Like material. Like it's like... like it's a comedy special of activism. Running out of material. I'm glad you said that, because if I said that... Shit, man. I'd be refreshing blue sky all night. Material is literally crazy. Okay, but imagine I said that. It'd waterboard me, bro. It's 6:23, please. Me when I'm a cashier and the customer won't pay for their king-size Snickers. Oh, man. Listen, to my defense, in my defense rather, it's 6:23. It's literally 6:23. Allie, that's what I'm saying. Me when the customer still won't pay. Please, please, tap the fucking card. Oh, you gotta insert it. Oh, really? I gotta insert it? Dude, I had some Orlos today at the grocery store, I'll admit. I was at CVS, wasn't even a grocery store. It was a sad excuse for a grocery store. And there was a woman in front of me who was like, I don't know, like maybe in her like 50s. And she had like really cool tattoos and like purple hair. And she just looked like chill as fuck. Like she was definitely the type of person that had like a bag of cashews in her backpack. And like 5 times in my head, I rehearsed me saying, I love your hair. And then I was like about to say it, and then right when I was gonna say it, she like said something to the cashier like on her way out, and so I held my breath, and then my card was taking too long to accept, and then she left, and I never got to say I like your hair. And I just like hate when that happens. It's been happening a lot lately. Her hair was cool as fuck. Bro, why are you gonna get in trouble? I could have made her day, yeah. Activist with writer's block. So what else matters? Activist with writer's block. Bro, you guys are going to hell, I think. Chase after her really fast, Loki. See, I was planning on doing that ride, but I wanted to wait until it was like nighttime. You know? Just. Oh, my chest hurts. Guys, it's literally we're 7 minutes from witching hour, and I think we're all going insane. It's cooler at night. Okay, ready? I'm gonna do something really fucking sick. Check this shit out. Ready? You have to check it out. You have to check it out though. Did you guys check it out or no? If we make this, we're at the highest we've ever been. Got my library card. Dude, getting hard isn't hard when you have a library card. 15-minute drive home and I'm sat. Alright, drive safe, dude. Or we're gonna get really mad. We're all gonna like punch our fists really hard and grit our teeth. Not if, when? Dude! With my giant Snickers at the store. I don't know why like the king size Snickers in my head cost $6.23. Maybe it was like Canadian or something. Guys, Canadians, imagine buying a Snickers right now. A big one? How much is it? Is it? Is it really? Canadians. King size Snickers. How much? Real shit. Like real shit. Like dig deep. Dig deep, bro. Like real shit. Pull up the receipts even. $3 or $4. Really? For a king size Snickers? Well, $3-4 Canadian is only like 170 here. No way. Who's the Laszlo Cravensworth? Sounds like a motherfucker from Has Been Hotel or something. I was thinking 3. Schedule inventors trying to decide how many meals we should have a day. Why are they paying like the king size was made by the king? Made by the king. Man, I'm sick of king size. Why don't they call it queen size? Doesn't sit right with me, bro. Kings are big and fat. Robert Baratheon type shit. $2.19 for a regular? Okay, that's crazy to me that the difference between a regular and king size candy bar in Canada is 80 Canadian cents. That's insane. That's literally 25 cents USD. That's what I'm saying, right? $2.19? Dude, I'd be in there with a fucking box of Snickers, man. Because you can't afford her? Damn. Damn. King New York. Looking for the queen. Remember when 6ix9ine said that? What is 6ix9ine up to, bro? I think like he ratted all his bros out and now he's just like... he works at like Progressive or something? Hold that thought, I'm gonna make a really fucking sick jump. You guys didn't see it because you were scrolling on Reels, and that's totally fine. This is what you asked for. Bring back a suitcase of King Snickers when you visit next? What do you mean when you visit next? That's where I check too. I mean, London drugs, that's like the go-to, right? Like Americans, if we wanted to check something, we'd like just pull up Fox News, you know what I mean? Right, guys? Right, guys? Yeah. Y'all feel me? Turning the brightness up so I can watch again? The fuck? How dark was the screen? Turning up the brightness? Fox News isn't a drugstore. Man, fuck you. Green username, have an ass. I'm about to make this fucking jump. One, 2, 3. I'm on my locked in shit, bro. I'm on my COVID shit. I'm locked in. Wait, why has no one said that before? Wait. New dope swag statement just dropped. I'm on my COVID shit. I'm locked in. Dude, we gotta say that like 7 more times in the next minute for sure, bro. The wind sounds like a dude who can't whistle. Josh Hutcherson type shit. I'll never forget when he took to like BBC Radio to say, I don't see what's so wrong about 2 gay people getting married. Like if I had a kid and he was like, Dad, I think I like boys. I'd be like, that's dope. Remember when he said that shit? Jot that one down on the wiki quickie. Girl, I'm streaming. You jot it down. You got access, bro. You got a keyboard and you got like a big brain. I see you doing reps at the library. Guys, if you had to go to war in 1918 or something, and you could only have like one rusty locket with a picture of something in it, what would it be? I was talking to the general chat. Yeah, get him. Get him. Get those general chatters. Why aren't they contributing to the document? What's up, Xeno? Can I call you Xeno? Is that cool? No, that sounds like you're like the Xenomorph from Alien. What up, Xenox? The game is annoying. It's pretty tough, brother. The fact that your PC can't run it is kind of crazy. It's like literally, you know what I mean? Like a Mac G4 from 2004 can run it. Angelina Jolie easy. I like it. Angelina Jolie if she was Korean. Van Leeuwen ice cream? You can't put a Van Leeuwen ice cream inside of a locket in the trenches in 1918, bro. Like a picture of it? You just want to look at the ice cream? Just got married and sold my whole setup, so now it's just me and my i3. Dude, congrats on getting married. That's awesome. You're probably like the only married person in the chat room. That's dope. Probably a photo of Egyptian Mr. Beast. Egyptian Mr. Beast be like, we built 500 cylinders in the middle of Kansas. Egyptian Mr. Beast be like, we spent 100 days on an island with all of the plagues at once. Why did it autocorrect? I don't know, because phones are weird. Dude, everyone throw away your phone right now. Dude. I feel like a lot of chatters in here would not throw their phones out of a moving car, like off a bridge. Actually, if you're watching on mobile, do not do that, though. How valuable are they? I don't know. How valuable are the pyramids? Hourly alert time. Thank you for that alert. That was the first alert in 2 hours. I appreciate that. That's really cool. That's really fucking awesome, dude. Shout out to everyone who's making the notifications go off. Hit that bell, follow for more. God, I can't believe like to be a YouTuber you have to say that shit. Ew. Hit the bell, follow for more. It's crazy though, because like calls to action are like insanely important apparently. Like the only reason like all those like shitty TikToks popped off is because like the whole subject matter of the TikTok was send this to all of your friends to totally coconut mall them. So like the shares were through the roof, bro. Liberty Bell right now. I'm already cracked, bitch. Coconut mall. It was like a chain letter, yeah. You just got coconut. You just got blue balled. You just got bathroom stalled. You know what's a good bit? When you're at a bathroom stall and someone knocks, you just say, come in. Did we do that one? I think we did that one already a couple of years ago. Guys, when do bits go off cooldown so I can say them again? Does anyone know? Does anyone know if we have to reap what we sow tomorrow? 4 days for bits to go off cooldown? Shit. In that case. Crash your car into a bridge and not even care. I love it even. You think Charlie XCX was like low-key admitting to crimes in that song? I commit tax fraud in the Cayman Islands. I don't care. I love it. Then again, that shit doesn't hold up in court, right? Didn't they try to get YMN Melly on murder charges because he made a song called Wake Up in the Morning, I Got Murder on My Mind? Wake up in the morning and I eat it from behind. YNM Melly. What's his name, Caitlin? NYC Melly? YNM Melly? YBN Namir? And both were true. Wake up in the morning and I eat it from behind. Dude, we're far as fuck, dude. Can I ask you guys something? Did I make a big jump? LA to New York, Melly. Oh man, more like LA to New York, smelly. PU. When's someone gonna clean up all the trash in the streets? Am I right, guys? Type shit. Watch this. This is it, folks. This is it. We're at the end. We're at the end. We're at the end, bro. You were here. You were here at 3:38 a.m. when Whiskey beat the game. That's crazy, dog. Getting a king size YMN. YMN. Dude, imagine if they just like weren't fucking with A anymore. They had to continue. Like when Zayn left the band, but it's like YM. C instead of A. YMC. YMC. Wait, guys, fuck, marry, kill, YM and CA. Doesn't work. Fuck, marry, kill. The entire cast of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Flick from Bug's Life. And the panda in that YouTube video that sneezes and gets scared. There's kids. Okay, sorry. The adult cast of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. I'm sorry. It's a good point. Fuck, Flick, I don't need to hear the rest. That's valid, and that's the right answer, and that's what I was hoping you would say. Have you guys seen that ant from Bug's Life? It's the second time we've brought up Bug's Life this stream, and it's kind of weird. I'm starting to think I should write, not write, I'm starting to think I should watch Bug's Life. You know what was weird, guys? And I know they did this to sort of like let us know, like, who was a boy ant and who was a girl ant. But why were the ants in Bug's Life blue and pink, dude? Gender reveal ass ants. Going to a picnic and having a gender reveal by looking at the color of the ants that carry away the picnic basket. Oh man. Doing a gender reveal by letting my house get fucking filthy as shit and seeing what the color of the ants is. Good morning, good mornings. Hi, Sam. Sam, I didn't see your message, but Caitlin's response is making it seem like you're disturbed. Bug Mr. Beast. We just flew to Caitlin, I hit the Benjamin a little bit ago. You can't say that. You can't say that. Bug Mr. Beast. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, man. Holy shit. Should I try this jump this time? I didn't get to do it last time I fell. Oh, thanks, Sam. That's so sweet. Hey, Sammy. Good morning. Boom, 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 boom. His name is Flick? Yeah. No, we know that. The chick from Bug's Life was bad as hell, dude. I'm just saying she had a schwaggin' on her and she did not get credit for it. And Flick, it's crazy because Flick he wasn't even interested. He was like, I'm gonna go fucking like be a nomad and join the circus with a black widow and a fucking caterpillar. That's crazy. Like Flick was really standing on business when he did that. Like he was looking out for the good of the colony and like he had a baddie at home waiting for him. It's almost 7 p.m. So, it's almost 4 a.m. here, dog. Guys, by the way, I'd really like to applaud you guys. We've almost made it past witching hour. We've almost made it past witching hour. That's what I'm saying, right? I'd be in that shit. Credit where credit is due. You guys have almost got us through witching hour. Now, we're not out of the woods yet. We're not out of the woods yet. 3:42. We do unfortunately have to make it to about 5. So we have an hour and 18 minutes. The thing is, if I beat the game right now with this one jump, I feel like only 5 or 6 people are going to say Jake S. But if I purposely launch myself off the tower and beat the game at like 8 a.m., at least 14 people will type Jake S. But if I say it 10 times, doesn't count. 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? Bro, don't say that. That kind of stressed me out. I don't know if I could be like a father. Do you care? Yeah. Like I'm only here for you. You know what I mean? That's not true. I'm here for me. I can't lie. Dude, being a parent sucks. I just realized that as a parent, you have to like take care of your kid. And like they don't have any money. Did you guys know that? That's so annoying. Like here's my stupid broke baby that I have to pay for. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, here I am at the restaurant. Yeah, can I get a high chair and also stupid dinner for my stupid broke baby? Oh man, maybe I'm not ready to be a father. Once I get my money up though, like I think we got something. Dude, you joke, Bulba, but I had a buddy of mine who, and not that like he put the baby up to it, but his baby was a model for like JCPenney or like Gap or some shit, and he got a bag, dude. The baby, let me be clear, the baby got a bag. Like the parents aren't allowed to touch the money. So like when the baby turned 18, which is like, honestly, probably in a couple years, a few years, the baby's gonna have a bag because he was modeling for Old Navy. Go sell drugs on Roblox. That's what I'm saying, dude. Might go to sleep. I can barely think. I'm still laughing at Bug Mr. Beast. And Mr. Beast be like, we walked in a circle for an eternity. Wait, is your username like Banana Laffy Taffy Yellow, or am I just fucking weird? Your guys, I don't know how to explain this. Everyone's username color in chat right now, like the last few messages, is giving like tropical Skittles. Like, you know the Skittles in the purple bag? That's what you guys are giving. Like there's like some pina colada flavored motherfuckers in chat right now, and also like some like melon grape. It's giving runts. I feel like it's giving like tropical berry Skittles. Like there's not that many runts. There's banana runts, there's green apple, red apple, and then lemon. It's just like, which chowder would you eat first? Probably, I don't know. It depends which chowder would give me like a buff to like my base stats. Me, I'm a mushroom. If you knew a damn thing about me, you would know that I hate mushrooms. I haven't had those berry Skittles in too long. Bro became the rainbow, so we didn't have to taste it anymore. YouTube, skip 5 hours ahead to see the end of this game, probably. Petting my chowder-shaped stomach and burping, for real. 4 eels. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am 4 eels. You thought I was a human. Wait, before I make this jump, is an eel a fish? Does anyone know? Or is it like some other freaky shit? Is it? It's not a reptile. It's an eel? It's its own class? Whoa. How the fuck did you pull that up so fast? What the fuck? I guess they're fish, yeah. Oh, they are fish. Sucking on kidney stones like gobstoppers. Where are you guys getting kidney stones from? Is this jump doable? Same reason I got my kidney stones. The reason I got my kidney stones is because I've been like slowly microdosing black mold over the course of like the 12 odd years that I've lived in this dilapidated building. And it's finally taking a toll on me. Like that's why I'm streaming so long, because I'm trying to, you know, farm ad revenue so I could move out. I'm pleased to say that so far we've made $5.12. Time shift. Oh, try and keep up. Sorry. I understand. Coke Zeros probably didn't help. Well, that's why I'm 30 days sober from them. Also, I've only been drinking those for like a tiny bit. Also, to be fair, ever since I started drinking Coke Zero, I haven't had a kidney stone. 100% win rate. Oh my god, guys, alert.
You deserve to get the king-size black mold.
Thanks. First alert in 3 hours. Let's go. If you gotta kill time, I did redeem VIP earlier. Did you change your username color? I feel like I'm going insane. Wait, are you guys doing that bit where you do like microscopic changes like day by day so I don't notice? And then like you gaslight me into like multiple people have changed color? Okay, I'm not bugging. It wasn't the monster rehabs, dude. That shit is literally an elixir of life. Guys, do you think I can make this jump? Era doesn't Mr. Beast be like, we changed color 100 times. Was that in the yellow green era? Ali, can I be honest? I like that username color on you. You're giving banana laffy taffy. I'm salivating. You can do anything you set your mind to. Okay, here we go. All I needed was someone who plays Genshin Impact to believe in me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys. Oh my god. Wake up. At the mods, at the fucking Discord. At the fucking whole Discord. At everyone. Go into every Discord you know and at everyone. Like on some Paul Revere shit. And tell them that we're about to change the fucking world this summer. Holy shit. You don't understand. You don't understand what it took, bro, to make that jump. You don't understand. Oh. At the Discords. At Adam. Eve even. I can't believe it, dude. 21 hours, 23 minutes, 41 seconds, 43 seconds, 44 seconds, 45 seconds. How close to world record are we? If I just move my hand a little bit to the left, I'll have the world record. That's the thing, bro. That's the joy. I'm worried though, if I move up here, is my hand gonna fall down? Like, this doesn't look too hard, to be honest. To be perfectly honest with you. Holy fuck. We should listen to the Rascal Flats. This isn't the Rascal Flats. This is Crazy Train by Ozzy Osbourne. You did not just pee and suck the pee out of the fabric, dude. What do you... You know what? Actually, that's a valid reaction. How do I get in there, though? How do I get in there? One bit and I'll fall off the whole damn map. One bit and I'll fall off the whole damn map. Just got a free bit, sucker. Wait, we're not done. we're not done yet. Oh fuck. No way. No way. No way. No shot. No shot. It's a beautiful gradient, bro. Orange, blue, gotta be two of the covers of all time, man. You were here, dude. You were here. And you only had to watch me stall on jumps for 45 minutes at a time. Well, maybe we're not done yet. I could always let go of the balloon. No shot, man. 3:54 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yeah! That's a long time. I hope it was worth it. It was, bro. Every second was worth it. Remember, to live is to suffer, to survive is to find meaning in the suffering. To thrive is to suffer. Okay, alright, switching it up on me. I hope you found some meaning in your suffering. Dude, you know what's weird? It wasn't suffering, bro. It was joy. It was joy, dude. It was joy. It was... I'm sorry, did the balloon just pop and my character fell all the way to the bottom? Yeah! YouTube, how about them apples?